You text, I fold like I said I wouldn't. Guess I'm fluid in bad decisions. You pull me close just to keep your distance. We both know I'll play the villain. You smell like your inexpensive lies. Sweet like comfort, I shouldn't try. I tell myself it's the last time, and then I'll be your call tonight. You say you change it, I've heard that trick. My post online is sick of it, but the rush just fast and the wounds are there, and I'm gonna get back in it. Oh, my worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Every fix drags me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and for it back in. Just paints my favorite pattern. Your poison, I wear like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. Your name stays stuck in my notifications, like withdraw with a new temptation. You show up drunk, I call that fate. We don't you, we just medicate. You talk like that's some twisted game. I play along just to feel the same. My friends all say I've lost my taste, but nothing else hits quite this way. You say that go a grip too tight. We burst so through another line. You roll in peace, but you feel like right, and I hate how that feels right. You're my worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Every piece drives me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and fall right back in. This pain's my favorite pattern. Your poison, I went like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. I try to quit, but I like the chase. You show up late just to take my place. I tell myself I've learned your ways, then fall again, no time to waste. You're my worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Your kiss feels like a dare, I lose it, I still there in it. I say I'm fine, but I'm just pretending. Was a drug that keeps me bending. You're poison and I keep asking for just one more hit on my worst habit. They all keep saying, man, you lost it. That she's poison, that I can't spot it. Like she's got me tied up on a string. But I'd bleed out just to hear her sing. Mom says I don't even call no more. Boys say I'm crazy, deep and score. But if she told me jump, I'd break the law. If she said burn it down, I'd light it off. I know it sounds insane, but I can't look away. Every word she speaks cuts deeper than a blade. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it, tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell, under her spell. My brother said she'll drain you dry. I laughed it off, couldn't meet his eye. Cause I know she's dangerous, I know it's true. But God, I go broke just to buy her the moon. She don't even ask, I just hand it over. Got me doing dirt, looking over my shoulder. And I swear I do it all twice again. If it means I get to wake up in her den. Yeah, I know I sound obsessed, but I can't catch my breath. She's the weight on my chest, the drug I can't forget. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell, under her spell. Call it black magic, Call it a curse, but I'll take the best of her and all the worst. You can drag my name, you can beg me to run, but she's got my heart and she already won. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I'd sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell, under her spell. Said you're right, but you did when it cracked. Now I'm moving through the smoke, never looking back. Cause from your talk, yeah, ran too deep. Now I'm laughing through my pain, barely getting sleep. All that fun you was fake on cue. Now I'm colder than the lies you threw. Don't call me up trying to fix your name. I'm long gone and I play that game. You think I forgot? Nah, I keep tabs. Your name still burns when the filter drags. Ain't no peace, I ain't built that way. I'm the price you pay when you choose to play. Like I'm just zombie you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew puts stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. I'm the bites you feel when the night goes thin. Still hear your lies in the place I've been. But I don't fold, I just plot and move. Cold in my chest, that's my groove. Talk cheap, but revenge ain't free. Every verse I drop's just therapy. You said we good, I said we done. Now I'm living like I already won. No trust with no calls I take. Whole damn bridge, I watched it break. I don't flinch, I just recalibrate. You made me this, ain't that great? Like I'm just something you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. Like I'm just something you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. They say let go, but I grip tight. I don't forgive, I just rewrite. Cut my losses with a crooked grin. You made the mess I'm living in. Now I'm past the point of care. You can't keep your empty stare. I built off what you tried to take. Now you get to watch me break. Everything like I'm just something you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. Blame me, yeah. What will that cost you? Now you make me, yeah. I'm the name you can't talk down.
Yo, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hi, it's Bryson. Hi, Asher. What was that sound? Me trying to scare everyone. Hi, everyone. How's it going? I'm stretching. My face. My face. Morning, Ellie. He lives. I was almost dying. I'm still kind of dying. I'm a little congested, is what they say. Zen, your name looks a little different, or is my eyes weird? It feels a little hot pink in my eyes. How's your back, ancient warmer? I got the back thingies, the Tiger Bomb backs. It's been pink, I know, but it looks different. It looks different right now. It looks like it's hot pink. I love your spoiler and a small gift in DM. I'ma eat dinner now. What? Let me open my thing. Let me see. What is it again? Discord. Oh my gosh, I forgot what Discord was. Sophie, sub for 5 months. OMG. OMG. Hi, Sophie. How's uni been? I think it always been like that. Really? No. No. No, you're incorrect. Dude. We're about to get artwork. Keep going. 3 out of 10 new subs. Nah. The Vessi currently on a 30 stream streak. OMG. 30 stream streak sounds like I feel like I'm being so loud. I feel like I'm being so loud. Am I being loud? I'm sorry. I will come here. I will welcome him to the old club. I've been old. I'm older than everyone here combined, let's be honest. Who's the highest streak right now? How do you claim a streak? Oh my gosh. Sorry. My eyes are like dry AF. I'm sorry, guys. By watching your streams, you don't have to click a button or anything. I swear I've never gotten that, hey, it's your 5 streak. Mason 38. You just watch, really? And you don't have to click a button or anything like that? You probably don't get it for your own stream. Every 5 streams. Okay. Well, how was everyone's weekend? Hopefully it was good. It shows up the account where you go to redeem your points. You can share from there. Have to watch for I think 2 minutes. Oh, I see. I like how I'm converting the emotes now. Because it automatically does the where. You see that emote where? You just gotta watch for a certain amount of time. Good, yours. Mine is great. I did nothing. I was resting. My back feels amazing now. I'm sure it's gonna get worse. I've been playing Arknights as of late. Dude, Arknights is so good. I love Arknights. I've been playing on and off again too. I think my base is looking pretty sick. Maybe not. Slowly getting productive if I'm not automating everything I can in Enfield. Same. It feels bad leaving my base knowing that I could set it up like this and then I'll have something when I log in next time. You've been doing math. Why? Don't do that. It'll hurt your brain. Gotta do lots of uni work, but I shall be here. Okay, Sophie. Okay, once Sophie's not listening, we're gonna talk about her behind her back. I saw a video of like a YouTube shorts of like a VTuber trying to puppeteer their model. It was crazy to watch. They were doing all this extra stuff, like moving like this, and then went like, wow, that's crazy. Wow. Doing all sorts of stuff like that. It was amazing to watch, man. My brain hurts. I see something with my eyes, something that is green. Facial movements 500. Dude, it's crazy. But like as I was watching that, I was like, bro, she's gotta have like mega wrinkles on her face. Like doing that every day, bro. Damn. I just gotta add like, oh my gosh, it scared me. Oh my gosh, WZen, how much was that? What the frick? I'm a sandwich. WZen. I said something green. 20 gifted. Everyone wake up right now. Spam W. Oh my gosh. Zen's always good. Make sure you save some of that for yourself, Zen. But thank you. I'm doing the heart signs with my fingers, but you can't see. You know the little heart signs that we do? I am, don't we? Good. Oh my gosh. Wait, what emote are we gonna unlock? So is it like a new emote every level of it? I'm confused about that one. I gotta ask Zen a question. Zen, do you only play Fiesta? I feel like this is the only game you play. I feel like I see you play like horror games every now and then, but I swear you only play Fiesta. It gives more chances at more emotes, at more levels. No, I swear you do. I've never played Fiesta in my life. If I get into it right now, will I die? Like even the screenshot that you sent of your desk, Fiesta was just running in the background. It's so funny. Zen's addiction gets spotted. It wasn't that hard to spot, I'll be honest. By the way, Fallen has sent me a crown that I can put in my model right here. I don't know how to put it on though. Wait, let me see. Continue to download. Over here watching my Steam load up Fiesta. See, do you have it installed in your work? That'd be so funny. Tell me you do. You add it as an item asset. The zip itself, like the dot .zip. Hopefully that's what you mean, because it's the only way I can see it. If I extract it, it'll be like just a bunch of pictures. You gotta unzip it first. Okay. Not sure about this one. We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't look right. I've never done this. How do I do this? Upload the folder. I got you. We'll see if it works. This would be awesome if it does. Dude, look at my fangs. Remember during the subathon, I went to the dentist and they were like, dude, we gotta remove your fangs. And I'm like, no, don't do that. And my half my face was numb for like the whole day. It was awesome. I forgot how to like put stuff in here. Hi, Saya. Husky. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna drag the floating crown up in the air. Okay, and then we'll see if it works. From the video I saw, it looks like it was like 5 FPS. But we'll see. We'll see if it meshes. If it meshes well. I like my stuff being 60 FPS. How do I add stuff? Crown. 15 FPS. Toodles, say you feeling better? I am. Oh, oh. Okay, we gotta fit the crown. We gotta fit the crown. Oh, this is bigger. Dude, look at that. It looks a little weird. It's maybe I shouldn't attach it to this. Maybe right there. Look at it. How do I detach it? Okay. How do I unlock it? Oh my gosh. I am so stupid. Okay. Okay. Uh Oh, I don't get where to attach it. I'm stupid. We'll just leave it like this. It's funny. Is it good, guys? Look at my crown. Cute. Dang right it is. Ah, my head. Well, I have a shield now. Look, my crown is blocking the bonk hammer. By the way, everyone who got a gifted sub, say thank you to Zen W. You did well, Vaughn. Looks good. This look good. I'm just like really dumb when it comes to like applying these things. Did you see the whole Santa hat debacle? Oh my gosh, bro! That took me like 2 hours to figure out how to put that hat on my head. All right, I gotta go drop the roommate off and pick up a coworker from his hotel. Huh? Why? Why is he staying at a hotel? You look cold. It is pretty chilly. I'm a little hungry as well, I'll be honest. He flew in from out of state. Oh. Is he a traveling juice? I'm sure it'll look fun with some tweaking. I wouldn't worry too much. The thing is, I don't know how to tweak with this, man. I try to mess with my model as less as possible. Because I know I'll be stupid when something. Eat something? Okay, guys. Give me. Come on. Give me a snacky right now. Please. Come on, I'm ready. Like that. Like that. Yummy. Thank you, Dan. Look, it's just like that. It's so funny. Chicken nuggets. Is a sandwich good? Dude, a sandwich sounds amazing right now. Dude, I want some greens right now. I want some fresh greens in my body. I want like a salad. Maybe some Chipotle. Did anyone else see Return to Silent Hill this weekend? Dude, I heard it was dog poo-poo. Did you see it, Wolfie? Tell me how it was. Salad sounds amazing right now, I'm gonna be honest. Like maybe Caesar salad. I want the ones with the onions in them. I forgot what that salad was called. There's like shredded onions. And there's some carrots up in that, some bitch. And then the sauce that it has, the sauce, it's like a little like almost, not almost, barely translucent, like brownish, and then you can see like bits of carrots in it. BRB, I gotta do my Duolingo, dude. After I visited Japan, I downloaded Duolingo after the fact, obviously, because you always download Duolingo after you visit the country. And then I did that for like a month, and now it has been, let me check my phone here, 393 days since I've done Duolingo. That's awesome. Chicken Caesar salad would be so good right now. Oh, that does sound good. With some like salad with some grilled chicken on top. Oh. Dude, I love salad. Salad used to be my bread and butter meal, but then I went with chicken and rice. Chicken is still in there, you know. Salad, chicken, then chicken, rice. But then I realized how many calories like a Caesar salad has, and it almost like blew my brains out. And then I was like, enough of this. Hi Aru. Both of the other movies have booty reviews too. Some people just like to gripe. This one does follow the game more though. Really? Because even Charlie said that it was bad. And I trust Charlie. I'm on my 785 duo streak. Really? Does it work? I've never heard people say, yeah, Duolingo is the only way I learned. And it worked. You are making me so hungry. I'm sick and haven't been able to eat much. See, that means you're getting better. Every time I'm sick, I have no appetite at all. Like when I'm sick, I lose like weight like crazy. It did help a bit, really. Because I think I still advocate for the fact that conversation is the best way to learn a language. Because that's how babies learn. People try to talk to you, you know, and then you're just absorbing that when you're a baby. I learned Japanese through Animal Crossing. What? What? Animal Crossing? Imagine you go to Japan and doing this. You going? Oh my gosh, girl in 6 months. W. Dude, Gerlin, how many weeks do you have left? I saw a screenshot on Discord. It said like you had 6 days or 6 weeks left until you get to change your name again. That's kind of cute though. They'd be like, "Nanda kora? Daijoubu ka?" Honto, yabe na. Yabe. Animal Crossing uses furigana in the Japanese version, so it helps reading. What the heck is furigana? Furigana? Are they Japanese furries? That'd be awesome. Wait, let me see what you meant to type there. There is no way you meant to type furigana. Furigana is... Wait, I've never heard of furigana. That's real? I thought it was just hiragana, katakana, and kanji. They don't even show that in Google. Furigana is when you get small hiragana letters above kanji. So you get to learn kanji as well? Hi, Zoe. I've never actually met anyone named Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Dude, back in the day, if you guys know who Zoe Deschanel is, I used to have the biggest crush on her. And then I discovered I was gay. And then I started marrying Gojo. Siri, stop! Stop! Don't listen! Stop! Oh my gosh. Siri's gonna dox me. Hopefully you guys didn't hear anything she was saying. It basically gives the hiragana version of the kanji so you can read it. Is there actually like direct translations between kanji and hiragana? I thought kanji was more like memorization because each symbol in kanji means a different thing. Like for example, like banjo, which means bathroom in Japanese. Like instead of like it having two, because the Japanese like alphabet is based on syllables that you speak. Banjo, that's two things. Banjo. But hiragana it will be like one thing. Or not hiragana, but kanji would be like one thing. No. That's a really cute crown you got there. So yeah, Fallen did it for me. Look. It's hanging by my bangs. Let me see if they updated the model. Update log added new glasses position slider allowing you to move. Fixed recently reported bugs. Added more detailed model introduction. Continued optimizing model file size to improve performance. Ooh, they did a V103. I could download it right now and see how it is, but I don't have much hopes for this. Because I'll be honest, if I didn't advocate for change in the Discord, like if I wasn't like being such a Karen about it, like even posting on Twitter, I bet you they wouldn't even try to optimize it. BRB gonna drop off my nieces off at work. Okay, May, be safe. Be safe in driving. Because I swear I felt crazy that I was the only one like seeing like the FPS drop. Like I was the only big complainer. I'm on their Discord right now, and they deleted my post of me complaining about it. Given they didn't delete it automatically, right? But they deleted it after a while. But there's no other post that's deleted. Because I figured, hey, maybe it's like a time thing, and then they'll delete it if like it's been a while. No, there are posts there that have been longer, yeah, older than mine. So they deleted mine. It sucks, man. Can't even refund it. Yummy. Yugi. It's fine though. Is it though? Is it fine? That's so odd. I can't even think of a reason beyond maybe thinking you were complaining for the sake of it, but that would be wrong. I was not. I put details on there. Like I tried, like I grabbed everyone's experience, right? Because I have some of my mods have the model, and then I grabbed their FPS numbers and put it on the post to see like how it runs on different systems. To show them, hey, like bro, it's not just me. Like your model really runs bad. And then I have like a couple extra PCs that I have that are really bad, and then they run the same as this PC. I was like, bro, it doesn't matter what PC it is. It's not running on 60 FPS no matter what I do. Like your model is really unoptimized. Like I gave like a full detailed report. It was like, dude, it was like a college report on like the data that I found on running this model on different systems. And then they deleted it. But it's fine. I'm sure the model's not for me. Are you feeling better? I'm about to open up this package of the Tiger Balm. I got it yesterday. That's so much worse if they removed it. I get it, man. They probably don't want a complainer. Especially since my post was like nearing the top almost every time. Hi, Pigeon. Salon Pass. I've tried Salon Pass. I think I had Salon Pass because I used to cycle. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I used to cycle. And then there was this one time where I cycled for like the whole day. Like I think it was 40 miles times 2. So I cycled 40 miles. Was it 40 miles? I feel like I'm crazy. There's no way it's 40 miles. Maybe it's either 40 miles there and back, or 40 miles there and then 40 miles back. But I did that the whole day, and then the next day I was dead. It was over for me. I get it, but it still definitely rubs me a bit wrong personally if they're not letting something that's a legitimate problem show. Well, they're fixing it. They're trying to. Like their V2 like their version 1.02 gave me like 10 extra FPS. If their version 1.03 gives me another FPS, that's 50 FPS. That's almost 60. But I am the biggest like complainer about it, is what I'm looking at, because most people don't even see an issue, and it's not like they're not experiencing the issue, right? Like I can see them posting their videos, and it's the FPS is dog doo doo, but they're not complaining. I'm the only one complaining about the FPS. Given his ancientness, that's a good choice. Wait, let me feel my back. I feel like I need a better chair. Does a better chair will a better chair actually fix my back problems though? What if it's just me? What if I just have scoliosis to the max? I'm sitting straight up right now. Does it sound like I'm sitting straight up? Look at this. I just have max scoliosis. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I could try downloading it. I'll try downloading it. Screw it. I mean, the model is gonna be very naked, I feel like. But we'll try to see what FPS it runs. So let me go on VGen real quick. Crowdfund for a new better chair on Throne. The thing is, my setup is like so weird because I have a desk. Oh, I'm gonna expose how how MacGyvery my setup is. My desk is not a normal desk. Okay, my desk is like it's like a kitchen desk. It is like imagine like a college kitchen desk where you do everything on it. So you use it standing up. Like it's in between a stand-up desk and a sit-up desk. Like it's higher than a normal desk. So I need specific chairs that'll reach it. Because I can use my desk standing up. Like I don't like right now I'm standing up. But it's like it's not as comfortable standing up. But if I use a normal chair, it won't be as comfortable as a sitting down chair. It's like it's in between. So it's like a really weird desk. Mila. Hi Mila. Update that I'm almost done with the previous queue and will be ready to start yours within 1 to 2 days. There's no rush with paying. Guys, Kibo's almost done. Commission her immediately. Yummy. Ancient desk. It's not that like. It's not that, right? I can buy a new desk. My only problem is you can't disassemble this desk. Like, I don't know where you put this. The only reason I'm not throwing away this desk is because I don't know where to throw it away. Like I can't. This isn't just like, oh, put it in a trash can type of thing, you know? Adjustable chair then. I mean, all chairs are adjustable. It's just none are like, go higher. Pics of the MacGyver desk, you see it in my hand cam streams. It's just the height. I've shown the height before too when I did the cheese balls, when I compared it. It's really weird. How do I pay? If it does what it was made for, then it stays. I mean, it was made for being in the kitchen. It was the only desk that I could have. Okay? I'm poor. I like it. It's really deep. You know, I think it's like I think it's 55 inches deep, so I can have my PC on the desk without it like bothering me. Put it in the kitchen then, dude. I'm surprised that it made it to my room, I'll be honest. I'm surprised that I could fit this desk in the door to move it from the kitchen to my room. I should just be like at a public library. I should just go to the nearest McDonald's and then just set up a laptop there, I'll be honest. You think they'll think I'm weird? Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Mila. Everyone, let's greet Mila a happy birthday. Right button, yeah. You'll get a constant snack. True. I'll get really fat as well. And I'll get sick like almost instantly. Nice. Oh my gosh. I turned on my AC real quick. I might get a snack in a little bit. Oh wait, I was downloading the model. My orders. Download files. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if this is actually better. If it's not, then I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna cry. You're so sweet. Thank you, Chad and Sai. Nah, man. Hopefully you enjoy your birthday, Mila. Are you getting some type of cake? Cake. Do you guys like frosting on cake? I feel like frosting is my least favorite part of the cake. I like the bread part. Pretty. Thank you, Hanako. Let's see. I am getting cake. Ooh, what type of cake? I think my most favorite type of cake that I got. Not that I ate it all, I'll be honest. I only eat like one piece of my own cake and then that's it. Was probably a cookies and cream ice cream cake. That one's good. My headset is battery's low. I gotta charge. I gotta plug it in. Oh no! I should have charged it overnight. What am I doing? I can't say frosting is my favorite part. Yeah, I like the cake part. I like the insides. Hey, yo, pause. What? It's so yum, I know. Especially with like the little chocolate flakes that they put outside. That's awesome. Like, you know how they put like little chocolate things. They're like little glass. Imagine glass breaking, but it's like chocolate instead. And then they put that on the side of the cake. I don't know what that's called. Anonymous gifter gifted 1 sub to Mila. Birthday. Birthday girl. Nice W. Yeah, I will try to do this. Did they teach me how to update this? Because I forgot. High contrast. Okay, we're gonna do a model stream again today because I'm dumb. Guide, read before use. Ice silver. Chocolate shavings? Kind of. Because they're not really chocolate, like they're not really shavings. They're like bigger than that, like way bigger than shavings. Hi, Silver. How to update to a newer version. It's recommended to back up the current model version before importing new one. Download the new version and load the new version. Click model settings and click settings. Click auto setup. Copy setup from other model. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. I'm gonna be naked. Everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes, everyone, please. I'll tell you when to open them. It doesn't look like it's running that good. Click on model settings in the settings menu. Auto setup. Copy setup from other model. I'm dead. It's over for me. What the heck? What the frick? Allowance, please. Got you, Yuki. That's sick. What the frick? It is sick. What the frick? Nah, the FPS is still shoddy. I feel it. What do you guys think? Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. It only looks slightly faster. Yeah. I mean, there's not even like it doesn't feel like there's any improvement from the last update. The last update gave me 10 extra FPS. This one, let me check. There's G. Let me check my Fs. This one is it says it's giving me less. It says it's giving me less than the version 1.2. So 1.0 is giving me was giving me 30. 1.2 gave me 40. 1.3 is giving me 1.03 is giving me around 35 to 37 FPS. Oh, this is awesome. I love this model, man. Very impressive, I know. We're all begging for scraps of FPS here. I just want the model to run at 60. Is that really that hard? I just want the model to run regular 60. What doesn't run at 60 FPS anymore? Like, come on, man. Please. It's super cute. I hope it runs at 60 FPS. Yeah. Because if it doesn't run at 60 FPS, I feel like that is so headache inducing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it feels weird everything else running at 60 and then my model not running on 60. He looks mischievous. Ha! I am. I am very mischievous. Here, I'll move it around so you guys get a headache as well. Look at how not smooth it's running. If you guys are watching this on like a phone that's older than I don't know, 8 years, you probably won't notice the difference. If your phone's only capped at 30 FPS. Isn't the necklace moving weird as well? I don't know. Oh wow, I'm back. Look at this. Whoa, smooth. Smooth 60 frames per second. Oh. We don't need to worry about it. Need for that back Kibo. And plus my head pats are here. Head pats, pokies, what else? Sandwiches, cheek pulls, bonks. Bonks. By the way, guys, for everyone that hasn't heard the alternative version of Taste, let's play it real quick. I'll just play it every now and then. So then I don't even need to upload it.
I've been obsessing, craving brain just to get a taste. I'm so needy, but so don't pity. I know time to waste. Yeah, you taste like you're blasting through my side of town. Then disappear when I try to pin you down. Kimi wa sakushi dake, so they got kuchigo set. I tell myself I'm cool, but it still is my chest. You say I'm busy, I say yeah, same. But we both know that's just how we play. Yeah, cause up behind this, I still got a night. Still I'm waiting, like you might reply. I know I'm reaching for something I can't keep. Still wide awake when I should be asleep. I've been obsessing, craving dreams to get a taste. I'm so needy, but so don't pity. Got no time to waste. You don't need all of you. I know my place. Leaning close, let me get a taste. You always go when it's getting too real. So give me something I can feel. I'm
Thank goodness I stumbled upon your songs 2 months ago. I've been almost doing this for a year. Which is crazy. I think when I hit a year, I'll just quit.
Why you still standing this close though? I stopped asking cause I know how it goes. Lies escaping lips like it's supposed. Give me what yours only send won't be cool. Across it once then act like I didn't do. So naturally I swear I'm done. You text me like you were.
Like on average, how long does a VTuber career last? I made it a year.
I don't need promises late at night. Just on phone that feels right. Obsessing, craving dreams to get a taste. I'm so needy, but so don't be. Got no time to waste. I don't need all you. I know my place. Still close, let me get a taste. You're always gone when it's getting too real. So give me something I can feel. I'm moving fast. I don't wanna chase. Just one slow hit. Let me get a taste. Maybe I'm tripping, maybe it's dumb. Demo walk I did do this how you ride. You don't stay, don't explain. So that they move my eye over my name. I've been obsessed, craving brain just to get a taste. I'm so needy, so don't be. Got no time to waste. I don't need all of you. I know my place. Just leaning close, let me get a taste. Lost track of time, forget the days. Just right now.
I'm bumping. Nice. I think my next song, I don't know if I'm going to release it this Friday, I'm going to be honest. But my next song is going to be called... Wait, I might be able to. It's called Invisible. Invisible. Invisalign. That's what it's called. You guys already saw the artwork, but I'll show it again. It's right here. W artwork. Because you guys can't see me. I'm invisible right now. See, look. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. You guys can't see me. Ears? No more ears. Sigh in hiding. True. I'll be the new girl in hiding. Dude, Fio, what level are you in Arknights right now? I just got done with the. I don't know if I'm done. I'll be honest. I was in Valley 4 final boss. I think it was the final boss where you fight that stone lady, and then R.I.P. I'm not gonna spoil it, but someone dies. Someone dies in Arknights. Spoiler. I'm not gonna spoil who, but someone dies. I'm at that part. Dude, how long is it? I swear that it's so long. There's so much content in that game. Thanks for a spoiler. You're welcome. Not my fault. Not my fault. The game's been released so many years. Come on, were we expecting someone to not die? Be honest. I mean, I'll be honest. Once you get to the moment, you might not even say it's a spoiler. Fire knows. Fire knows what I'm talking about. And how did you not? Aren't you like higher level than me, Riri? Dude, I'm seeing Riri's level. It's so much higher than mine. I'm literally about to be done with that part. Really? I think 49. Let me see where I am though in the main quest. I've been working on my factory. I bet you my factory is the most juiced factory in this juice. Given that I haven't unlocked the third rocks yet, the red rocks. I've been on the blue rocks. Riri's level scares me. Riri's level is like so fast. I don't know what she does. I think Riri just spends her. Me, I try to spend as least amount of stamina that I can. Like I spend my stamina just enough so it keeps loading up. But I don't like I've never my stamina has never been 0. Is what I'm trying to say. I spend 60 every like couple hours. I've just been taking my time. Had to redo my power plant because it was inefficient. I think my wait. Let me show my power plant. Let's do a power plant review. Let me log in real quick. What's the game called? The launcher is really weird. Why is it called Grifflink? Like what? I just trade stocks like my life depends on it. I think my biggest stock trade was on Riri's spaceship. Mine was at like -50, and then on Riri's spaceship it was like plus 220 or something. I gained like I think 150k credits with that trade. It was amazing, bro. Early game. Do you remember that, Riri? Because I know that it's the same. One of Riri's items was like plus 220. And I yoinked that thing, bro. I yoinked it. Let me get a taste. You keep using my ship? I don't know. My ship has like really like not that good prices, I'll be honest. Once I see my ship, wait, let me see. Let me see what my ship is at right now. Maybe I have like a plus 300 juice. I wonder what the max is. Scene. Yep. Game capture. Enfield. Hi, Raven. Leaning close, let me get a taste. How are you? My back is starting to hurt. But I'm good. I'll keep going until I die. I 24-hour stream right now. Impromptu 24-hour stream. What do we think? How do I turn on the music? Oh, it says it's probably the volume. Please not the 24-hour stream. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay, first things first. I'm the realist. Let's go to my first area. My first area is where I'll be honest, there is no rhyme or reason on where I put my stuff. But let's review, right? Okay, I have 2 thermal batteries giving me 1.74k power right there. So I have 2 thermal banks going. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. So there's 3 systems generating me battery. This one is by itself, just putting it in my system, and then these ones are just putting it in the thermal banks. This one is putting it in the thermal banks in the system, and then this one is just for random stuff. I have a lot of space in my thing. You could call it efficient, inefficient. It's whatever. And then let's go to my... Did you finish chapter 1, process 4 of the main quest? That's the quest line I'm on. I'm on that one as well. Chapter 4, process 4, mysterious signal. And then in my first outpost, I am generating blue cell batteries twice right here. And then I'm just generating these purple parts and some medicine grade A's and some planters right here to give me infinite plants for the medicine. And then for my third outpost, let me see, which is the Organium Science. I feel like this one I have nothing on. I did a lot of other stuff which leveled me up a lot. I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, never mind. I have something on here. So with this one, I have 2 more blue batteries. So I'm generating another 2 juicer batteries, another green battery, and then just some blue parts to sell for my stash. And that's my setup right now. Big W. And then my report is I have pretty good yield. So my theoretical yield on my Originium ore is 480. Amethyst ore, there's not a lot of nodes, so it's only 160. For Ferrium, it's 280. Bugflower, that doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. But these are the only ones that matter, I'll be honest. Usage 450. Yield 480. This game is complicated. This game has a lot of juice. I have a HC battery power plant that I found on a thread setup. Just need a sand leaf for it. Let me see. Does it say how much batteries I'm doing? Oh, this is really bad. I'm only generating 24 a minute. 24 a minute each. Green and blue. I feel like that's not good. Cinema. I don't know if this is good. I legit don't know. Stock redistribution. Let me see. Ooh, I have 99 on mine. I don't even know what game this is. This is Arknights Enfield. I'm surprised you missed it. But I have a 99% on mine. If you guys want. Let me see. 20%. Let me see the friend's price. Sakura's 174. This is really good. 174 for a 20%. Negative 20%. So you buy low, sell high. I'm gonna buy max right now, which is gonna cost me 208,000 right there. So this will cost me 208,000. So right now, let's see. I'll teach you guys stock market. So right now I have 300,000 credits base. I'm gonna purchase this for 200,000. So I'm only gonna have 90,000 left. And then I'm gonna go to my friend's place. I forgot which one it was called. Started with a K. Sakura, which is not a K. Just remember to change characters here. It's okay, Kibo. I'm only gonna play this game for real quick. Then I might go reacting. Okay. So this should have 174. What the frick? I just got scammed. This is not it. Friend's price. It says 174. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm getting half a mil if I sell this. I spent 200,000, I'm getting half a mil. Wait, big W. There it is, guys. Buy high, sell low. You buy the highest price and then sell for the lowest price. And then you just give the money to the government. W. Thank you for the follow, Heavenly. I've been obsessing. Raving brains to get. Okay. W. You can't see other guys, by the way. I've found this out. Someone was visiting my ship, and then I went on my ship and I couldn't see them, which is very disappointing. You're just a bit ahead of me, really? Ah, my cheek! Spinal! Ah! Yeah, I have a lot of quest. I have a lot of quest. I do have a lot of quest. Upgrade available? I'm not gonna do that. Some people are like level 50. I think level 50 is max level. Let me see. No, never mind. This guy's level 51. Bios 49. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Let me see Riri. What the heck? Riri must be up top. She's online. Am I stupid? What am I? Riri, right here. Level 40. I go EPs now. I'm falling asleep watching. Okay, Raven. I'll make sure to be as quiet as possible. Let me see. Who else? Should I poll? Should I do one poll? Should I do one? Because I have. Let me see. How many polls do I have? I got really lucky on this one. I pulled 3 times and then got Levitain. So 3 pulls. Basic headhunting. I got PogChamp. After like a 20, the 27th pool. I want the green guy. I want whatchamacallit. I know he's not good. And then I got Ember on the 40th one. So I have Ember. Hey, so guess what? Chicken butt. What the freak?
Guess what? Chicken butt.
Oh my gosh. You're lucky it's your birthday. Li Feng. Yeah, Li Feng. Want to get Li Feng. This game is complicated. There's like tower defense. There's base simulation. There's normal juicer combat. Dude, the hardest one for me wasn't even the stone lady. It was the boss before that. It was this boss, bro. I almost rage quit. Like I died 3 times to this boss before I finally beat it. Let me see. It was this one right here. Oh my gosh, bro. It was the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my whole life. Triagelos. Triagelos, bro. I died 2 times. The third time is a charm, yeah. This one's the worst. Every single other boss, I one-shot them. Not one-shot, but like I one-tapped them. Not one-tap, but like I first tried them. This was the only boss where I died. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Am I stupid? My gosh, bro. Does this require stamina? What is this first clear rewards? What is that? Are Delia alive? I feel like I was playing unoptimally. I've died almost to continuously falling into pits. I should know that. Like, this fight is easy. Easy fight. I mean, not this fight, but like the fight before that. Or after that. Hello, this is my first time in chat. How is everyone doing today? Hi, Klein. We're doing great. We're looking at this map. Doing good. Let me see my rare resources. This one's maxed. Oh, I gotta go there real quick. I gotta go get my shrooms. My gosh, Gerlin. Let's give Gerlin, you know what? Gerlin's probably not listening right now. I'm gonna give her, and then she's gonna gamble all, and she's not gonna know what happened. Give her 5k. So little tip here, guys, if you guys are like new to Enfield, if you see these symbols right here, rare growths, make sure you collect them because they have a timer on them. They have a timer. And the timer's not gonna go unless you collect them. They won't stack up. I have no zip lines connected, by the way. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I'm in some work meetings right now, Lamau. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you're not that busy. How you been? How did you find the stream, by the way? Did you just scroll on Twitch? That would be awesome. I feel like that's a rarity for me. I feel like most you guys are from somewhere else. I know that saying it like that sounds sus, but I kind of want it to sound sus. I'm gonna get a phone upgrade when my hit's about a year old. Phone upgrade. I want a phone upgrade. My phone is wait, how old is the iPhone 13 Pro? Not Max. That's how old my phone is. Thank you for the head, Bayuki. I'm not workshopping for other people so I can watch the stream. Oh, that's nice. Shrooms!
Marlene, a thing that's just as unreliable as
Give me shrooms.
We better be fully prepared.
I don't give a damn.
Execute
None shall live.
Hi, Quack.
beautifully done. I'm amazed.
How do you guys dodge? Do you guys dodge with a shift or right click? Oh wait, maybe I'm the only one playing on PC. Komugi-chan, hi. Easy. I use right click. I've been using shift like an idiot. By the way, guys, these ones right here, these SOS boxes are some of the hardest puzzles I've ever done in my whole life. This game is so hard. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to solve this. I'm gonna try to solve this. Like, I'm gonna try my best. And I swear this is gonna be so hard. Okay, that seems right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's not right. So sorry, I missed the beginning of the stream. I was at the gym. Ooh, nice. That's good though. Workout schmirkout is what they call it. Okay, that's not right. I think that one. Yes! Dude, I'm a genius! Feeling a bit tired today, so I'll be looking. Okay, Reina. What'd you do? Leg day? That was so easy. For you guys, probably it's gonna be the hardest thing. But I have 139 IQ, so don't feel too bad, okay? Leg day. See me, I do every day, you know. I do 100 reps on chest, back, legs, and then arms. And then I just die the next day. Good job, so thank you guys. It was really easy though. I didn't need to congrats me. Let me just get my my little recycling bins. Yeah, you guys can be used. I gotta get my recycling bins and then we go react time. Recycling bins are really good. If you guys are lost on what to do with these materials right here, these recycling stations, you use them to upgrade your ship rooms. So do that. Gather that. We go to the next one. So I'm a bit busy. Can't stay. Why not, Yuji?
Why?
Hey, Akina. So you're gonna want to make sure you collect these little recycling things and upgrade them as much as possible, because you are gonna need them. Yeah. Good stuff. Gather resources. I think their cooldown is like 18 hours. Never mind. So it's like every day. There's 3 on that. There's 1 here. Yeah. I should set up zip lines. I should. I know I should. But I'm not gonna. I'm a rebel like that. I'd rather walk there, yeah? Get my workout in. Do some pavement. This game is very pretty, by the way. It's crazy how good the level design is in this game. How are you doing? I'm doing great. My back is starting to hurt, but that's fine.
Got my eyes peeled for it.
Baba Yaga.
Let's go. I have total faith in y'all.
Drink and wake up things. Okay. Okay. Virginium Science. I think there's only 1. Yeah, there's only 1 recycling station here. It will get kind of annoying. Because this isn't really fun. I mean, it's fun that you don't have to spend stamina on these things. But doing them, I'll be honest, isn't really fun. I don't imagine that it's fun for everyone. Like just going around the map and then going to these like arbitrary spots to collect resources you need to level something up. That's not fun for me. I got a recommendation for the next Wacky Wednesday Fever meme. What is that? Is that a game? Fever meme? Ito's a game. And it's a wacky. It's wacky. Okay, we can do that later. It's gonna be a super long stream today. I think Wednesday is gonna be my longer streams. Cause I'm almost free Wednesday. I usually use Wednesday to work on a song. But yeah, you guys don't want a new song. That's fine. Mm, 6 hours until this. Okay, remind me in 6 hours, guys. Ah, I'm getting bunked and head patted at the same time. What the frick? Two different reactions to that. A prep pat. But so far, Levitain is so good. Like, she's really good. Let me see how many of my friends have Levitain. The gacha's really hard in this one. Mortez, Borny has it. Fio doesn't have Levitain. Rip. I'm pretty sure Riri doesn't have Levitain. Icky doesn't have Levitain. I have her, but she's not on my profile. Really? Where's Beast? I forgot your name, Beast. Pretty sure you have a different name. Oh yeah, you got Levitain? No, you don't. It's not. She's not on your profile. Is she? How many pulls did you do? Icky. So you don't have her. At guaranteed the 120 pulls? Nah. You did 120 pulls? Oh man. I'm sorry. That sucks. I only have so many pulls. I'm gonna save up for the new character. Because I already got Levitain. I haven't pulled on her weapon banner because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get anything. Her weapon only took two pulls? How do I pull for the weapon? I'm so confused. How do I pull for a weapon? Is there a pity at the weapon banner? Arsenal in the shop. Each pull is technically a 10 pull. Oh. And you guarantee it in 10 pulls. Okay. Is this a good deal? I don't know if that's a good deal. Should I even pull for this? Because I already have the battle pass weapon on her. Look at the battle pass weapon. It matches her as well.
Looking for me?
Look.
You finally remember something?
She's so cute. What the frick? We haven't seen Levitain in the story, by the way. I like her. She's cute. Another character that I really like is the fox one. There's a lot of red guys here. There is a lot of red girls. Yeah, look at the battle pass weapon. I saw a video that if you max refine this weapon, it'll be like 95% just as good as a refinement for 5-star. If you have the sheep girl. So I'm like, okay. Might as well just get the battle pass weapon, right? I like her. Red girls are the best they are. Let me see how many guys there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then girls are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, not bad, I guess. Maybe I need to refresh, but she's not on your profile right now. I think I need to close the game real quick. She might be bait. She might be bait. She's gonna get power crept like crazy. But that's why you pull 3 times and then get her. And then you save it for the next character. That's gonna power creep her. But she's really good in AoE content. Not saying that she's bad at single target, but she's the best at AoE. She's really good at single target as well. I don't really know who's the best at single target. Maybe her as well. But AoE is where she shines. When she ults and then she hits everything on screen, that's crazy. Like when she does this. Oh wait, I don't have ult. Oh. But it's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack and then we're gonna react. And then we might game in a bit after reacting.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Rick. Why is everyone sip-sipping? I got coffee. Completely forgot I opened up a monster already. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for the headbutt, Iggy. I'm back. More caffeine, the better. What if I die of caffeine overdose? Is that a thing? I think that's like fake news. Yes? Wait, what? We just all drink something while we wait. Nice. Yep. Get rid of this game. I have 6 hours until my stamina regens. We should be good. Ah, man. Last time me back, I had to take care of something super important. Ooh, what was it? Tell me. Tell me. I'm kidding. You know. Okay. First time I had a Monster Energy drink, that's what happened. I had Monster Energy, and then I laid in bed, and I felt my heart rate like going crazy. And then I thought I was gonna die. But I didn't. So it's all good. Okay, react time. What's happening in the YouTube sphere? I haven't kept up at all. Category change. Thank you, Kiba. I have a lot of Arc Knights on my recommendations because I was looking up I was looking up guides on my factory. I felt really dumb. I was like, I don't know what's going on with this. I felt like an idiot. Hi, Shiri. Stop. Every time I say Shiri's name, crying Shiri, Siri thinks that I'm talking to her. So I have to whisper. Queen, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Okay, let's see what video we were watching. Fatal Frame 2? What the heck? They made a Fatal Frame 2 for the PS5? I haven't even played.
Mayu, didn't we always promise each other
What did we promise?
that we would be together forever?
Has there always been a Fatal Frame 2? Or is this like an actual sequel? It's a remake. Oh, nah, this is...
Hold on, Mayu!
Thousands. Yeah, we're both girls.
If only there were some clue.
Oh, this looks old school. Is this actually a remake or a remaster?
Goodness, I might be able to get out.
Hi, Luna.
Stay away! Mayu!
Mayu! She died! Hold hands. Whenever you hold hands, you feel the hand holding. Okay, hello. Good luck in class. Make sure you study. Oh! Oh! Oh, what a belper. Yeah, my bot is gonna get ripped for that one. Everyone wish Halo good luck right now in class. Rating gacha games have to be friendliest from worst to best. Worst free to play. Is Genshin good as a free to play? Waiting to order Dutch Bros. Coworkers and I are watching. Hi. Hi, coworker of Zen. Ooh. Can I watch the Iron Lung trailer by Markiplier? Is that allowed? Is he allowing it to be watched? Hi, zombie. I put some chicken nuggies in the air fryer. There's like 7 pieces of chicken nuggies on there. That was the last of them. It's over for me in a bit. I saw a Mugen video. Let's see. Let's watch some Mugen. How one small streamer annihilated 3 popular bullies overnight. Kingsman versus CC, Zaza, and Luciasa. What is this?
Consequence.
Consequence.
Consequence. A result or effect, typically one that is unwelcome. Consequence.
Okay.
A result or effect, typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant. Now, I'm sure that this definition would work out in most situations.
That
but when it
drama?
comes to
Wait, you guys know this
incident
drama?
that we're going to discuss, unpleasant is a massive understatement. Because how else would you explain posting a video defending yourself in the face of consequences and getting one of the worst like to dislike ratios I've ever seen in my entire life? How else would you explain community notes that are so ruthless that they put you in physical pain when you read them? All while your sponsors join in the chaos and start canceling their contracts with you.
It became a crazy
really,
thing? Wait, really?
Wasn't truly a word that can describe how bad this is when there's an NBA team that's making fun of you on their TikTok page.
Wait, is it about the basketball? Is it about basketball? Someone said they're pulling a Zaza stack in my game today. What does this mean? Someone inform me.
When you screwed up so hard that your name is now used as cultural lingo to signify a bad player in a multiplayer game. I mean, seriously, how the hell did it get so bad? Well, at its essence, this incident wasn't centered
Wait,
on
what
a
the frick
game
is
or
Mugen green too?
community.
That's
This
my
was something
thing.
that
I'm
everyone
green.
can understand. A victim standing up to his very ruthless bullies. They held more power and influence.
I'm the
over
first
him
green guy.
and managed to cause considerable damage. He was framed, and they tarnished his reputation. He would then, all alone, stand up for himself. And when the community had
You did
his
that,
back,
Akiba.
the bullies would not only double down, they would triple down and quadruple down, never once apologizing to him. This truly showed us how vile they truly were as they were being cornered by, well, the entire internet.
Nah, that's crazy. What? Do you guys see what she says?
So no wonder this escaped containment
Cherry,
outside
7
of the
months.
Marvel Rivals community and into
W.
the mainstream. You now have people, both young and old, wondering what happened, asking, hey, can I get details about this? And I mean, of course they would, because this story not only plays out like a classic movie plotline, it also has an extremely satisfying ending. However, the ending is even more satisfying
good old
if you truly
tripling down.
understand every aspect
I would triple
that led
down.
up to it.
And you guys
seeing
have to
that there's a
defend
lot
me.
of details involved, I figured we
I will
have to
quadruple
talk
down
about it,
and
which
you
is why
guys have
I'm
to
making this
defend me like
video.
your lives defended on it.
Without further ado, here's the full story of how Kingsman stood up to his 3 bullies and won. Let's do this. Alright, so first things first, who the hell is Kingsman 265? Well, before even starting
what-
to upload
whatever.
videos or create
If I say
content,
something
he was
unhinged,
someone
you guys
who had
gotta
already
defend me.
spent time in first-person shooter games,
I
most
have to go
notably
say sorry.
Hyperscape,
No,
a
Doc,
Ubisoft
where are you
game that
going?
came out in 2020.
No!
According to him, he played this game back when he was 16 years old, and
What
he
the
was
heck
so
is this
good at
game?
it that at some point he was #1 on the leaderboard. quite the achievement, especially since this game had a crazy learning curve. That unfortunately wouldn't last, because the game would prove to be unpopular and shut down very shortly after. This is when he would make the move to Apex, and just like in Hyperscape, the guy was very skilled too, achieving top ranks consistently.
The definition of what your definition is of Unhinged. If I say something like I think everyone should smile.
Everything would change when Marvel Rivals would
You
come
guys
out
gotta
on
defend me.
December 6th, 2024. This is
I
when he
can't
would
think of
pivot
one
to its
unhinged thing, I'll be
full
honest.
time.
That's
And
not
just
gonna
like
get
in
me
the other games
canceled,
he
I know.
played, he was also incredibly skilled here, reaching top 500 in multiple roles using multiple heroes, while also managing to become the rank 1 Magic player, a character that's not even ranked at the top of the meta. Look, by this point it was obvious.
Here you go. I think no game should have stamina. I think it's a lazy way to add caps to your game. I think it immediately made Enfield a worse game by having stamina in there.
Kingsman wasn't just talented at Marvel Rivals, he was talented in general in competitive games. Unfortunately though, this ridiculous level of skill wouldn't translate into much viewership. He would start streaming in the summer of 2023 and would continue streaming regularly, consistently. And yet for almost 2 years and a half, the growth wouldn't translate into much, with him peaking at around 150 average viewers.
I get how that happened. I get how that happened. 6.9k, but it's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. Since we usually give as allowance 1.690k as allowance, and since I gave you 5k after you lurked, add that up, it became a 1.69k, 6.9k.
Reality of the streaming landscape, especially when it came to a game
Including
like
your thing.
Marvel Rivals. So on January 12th, 2026, when Basim ZB, a Marvel Rivals content creator, would announce that he was hosting a tournament for Marvel Rivals titled Creator Cup with a
I've never played Marvel
$40,000
Rivals in my whole
pool,
life.
including 48
They're trying to
creators,
sponsor
one of
me
them
to play
being
Marvel
Kingsman.
Rivals, but I've
As
never
you can
played in my whole
imagine,
life. What if I
he was
suck?
very excited. This is
Hi,
an
Amber.
opportunity to not just showcase your content and your gameplay, but also a shot at winning a prize. This prize pool also didn't come from just anywhere. It was officially being sponsored by NetEase Games, the creators of the game. The way this was structured was simple. There would be 8
I suck at
different
Rivals
captains,
too.
and on the 13th of January,
I would play.
they'd all
I would be
present
Spider-Man
on
because
Basim's
Spider-Man's my
livestream
guy.
to
The
create
goat.
their team from those 40 invited content creators. In the case of Kingsman, he'd end up being picked by the captain, Cece. She admitted during the draft pick that she didn't know him, she just knew that he was very skilled. Alongside him,
Well, are you good at competitive games? I'm the best at competitive games. Well, I'm not the best. I think if I try, I'll be up there, but I mostly don't try. My only experience with competitive games is with Riot Games. Like in League, I think I grinded. This was a while ago. In League, I grinded for maybe 2 weeks, and I reached Diamond. I think me and my friends were trying to see who can get the highest rank in this specific amount of time. And then in Valorant, it took me a week to get. I don't know if it was Diamond or the green rank. I forgot what it was.
pick a few other teammates. What you have
I'm
to keep in
usually
mind
at the
are
top
two names in particular,
10% of whatever
Zazastack
game I play.
and Luciasa. You see, Kingsman was streaming as Cece was picking her team, and from the
Not
moment
10%,
this team
maybe,
was
I don't know.
formed, he signaled one worry that he had: Zazastack. So shortly after the draft, he would get into a call with the team captain, Cece, and he would express his worries. He'd very clearly outlined to her that he was worried about Zazastack,
There's
not because of
competitive
her
and just
skill, not
regular
because of
matches and
her as a
rivals, really.
person, but because she was the only content creator that was based in Australia when everyone else was playing on US
In Rocket League, I'm a Grandmaster.
200 ping. And to make matters worse, she was a Black Widow main, a sniper character that of course needs way less than 200 ping to be accurate, while also being a character that's completely out of meta. Cece would reassure Kingsman during their call that don't worry, European players have 150 ping, Zazastack isn't that far behind, and that her Black Widow was really good, asking him to be
Okay.
patient until he saw her performance himself. So look, by this point,
Wait, this is
everything
a cool
was great.
game. So you
Everything
have
was
all the
friendly
Marvel
and
characters?
reasonable. It was no secret
how
that
old is
Kingsman
Marvel
was worried,
Rivals?
but he was optimistic. He wanted to give this
I
team
have
a
to go to
chance,
class,
especially
unfortunately. I
seeing
can
that there
maybe
was a
come back after, I
$40,000
hope.
prize
Okay,
pool
Halo,
and he
good
was a
luck.
completely
Wish you
broke
steady.
college student. He wanted to give it his best shot and chose to give Zaza
Me and my
Stack the
500
benefit
average
of the
ping would
doubt.
like go
What he
down,
could have
though.
never seen coming, though, is that
500
this team
ping?
wasn't going
Bro, you
too
can't even
far
play with
off from
that.
those
500
terrible
ping.
group projects you had in high school, where you were put with the most entitled, vile bullies. Alright, so here's the deal. A Marvel Rivals team has 6 players. There are different heroes with different roles, and you can use varying combinations to come up with a strategy. At the moment though, the best strategy is pretty straightforward, and it's used by all pro players. It's called triple support,
Anyways,
and it
I'm at
involves
school now,
having
so have a
half your
great stream.
team
Okay,
pretty
Amber,
much
thank
be
you.
support heroes.
Good
Seeing
luck
that
at
there's
school.
not really much you can do to counter a team like this, everyone has been using it to rank up. It's actually very similar to what happened with Overwatch 1 at some point, when the meta used to be 3 supports and 3 tanks. Everyone was using it and
That
you
sounds
couldn't
boring.
counter it in any way, shape, or form. Seeing that Kingsman was intending to do his absolute best in this tournament and wanted his team to win, he assumed that his team would also have the same mentality and go with the best meta team possible. Shortly before the tournament would begin, he'd go live on his channel with the intent of scrimming with his team, which meant playing against other teams in this tournament before the tournament began, just to practice. The only person who had shown up was CC. He had to go out of his way to contact everyone else in order for them to get there. 2 of the players couldn't even make it. They found replacements for them, but the only players that showed up from his team were CC, Zaza Stack, and Luciasa. As you can
Okay.
imagine, the scrims went terribly. And I
Why?
can't remember the last time I had to force myself to watch something this much because of how uncomfortable it was.
I've never had
But I'm not
scrims in
gonna
my
be the
whole
only
life.
one suffering
I just
here.
go
I'm gonna
in
show
there, you
multiple
know.
clips of these scrims
Just
so you
woke
can
up.
understand
I woke
how
up like this, and then I
terrible
just
team
do
dynamic
great.
was and how vile his teammates were. In this first clip, Kingsman expresses shock when his teammates tell him they don't intend to run the best meta team composition in the game. Seeing that some of the people playing this tournament were pro players, this was pretty much similar to saying, hey, we're going to throw the game on purpose. Watch.
Is anything I can
We're not gonna run
We're not going to run triple support for the tournament?
No, we're not.
Where did you get that idea that we were?
GG, we lost. What?
Right. Where is this triple support
What
coming
the
from?
frick? Wait. Wait, this guy is awesome, bro. Do you see it? He's tabbing out. He's using Discord on the browser. Does this guy only have one monitor? Wait, this guy's amazing.
And then we don't play. Okay.
This guy's awesome, bro.
This is going to be a hard tournament.
This guy's cool.
You just think it's gonna be a hard game.
No, guys, I want to try hard this
Like,
tourney,
if
but
you don't run triple support, like hard meta, we're never winning.
it's a $40,000 tourney, guys.
Yeah,
We're
but
gonna
you
need
can still
triples.
win on off-meta characters. Other people gonna be playing off-meta too. Like,
Yeah, I don't think.
I think you guys have a very different mentality than like other teams. Like I think
Yeah.
the other teams will just walk out with full.
Thank you.
Just bear in mind, we're still in the complete beginning of the scrims. This is like the first game they're playing together. The only person attempting to take him seriously was someone who wasn't even on the team. They were there as a replacement. The people arguing with him are both Cici and Luciasa, who kind of sound similar, as well as Zaza Stack. She's the one with the Australian accent. And from their tone, you can
When
tell
I
that
heard
they're
about this, I
clowning
was
on
so
him,
shocked
even
about
though
this, yeah.
Kingsman is one of the best players in the game. Still though, you don't
Is he
get
better
to
than me,
Kingsman's
though?
level of skill if you just gave up easily. So he kept trying to talk sense into his team and only kept getting shut down.
Talk some sense into these guys because they don't want to run triple support. They're
I'm
gonna.
gonna fucking triple support a character that I don't know how to play. What the fuck do you want me to do? Like,
Who wants to run triple support?
But every team will.
Drafted for triple support. No, they won't.
You don't think any team will want to run triple support?
No, you can barely get Matthew to play freaking support, let alone for people.
If Matthew's playing for 40 grand, he's gonna play triple support.
I got mad.
As you could tell, he was starting to lose his mind. Guys, there's $40,000 on the line, and you think that people weren't going to use the best meta composition in this tournament. The team captain was not taking him seriously, and Zaza Stack was not even attempting to offer to try support. He was starting to get so
Okay.
desperate that he even offered to play support himself, showing
There you
that he
go.
was willing to do anything for his team to win, something that his teammates apparently didn't really agree on.
Just because you can, I can learn him too and play
All
him.
I'm saying is, if we need a run,
You need 2 tanks though for triple support.
People are telling me that, yeah, I can play second tank. I play Strange.
your chatters that freaking.
We don't claim
are
the
super
Australian.
angry, bro.
He would offer to play support,
Zaza
he would offer to
Stack.
play tank, nothing. Just more disrespect. He would continue to argue his point, trying to find some sort of compromise with Zaza Stack. His teammates were not having it, and this is what the team captain, the leader here, CC, had to say to him. An incredible response. Watch.
Yeah. Hold on. Kingsman, you're gonna tilt me, bro. We haven't even played against them yet, bro. chill.
It's important to draft a good composition before the round starts, or before the match starts.
No shit, bro. But you think Zaza's gonna swap after we had this conversation 10 different times?
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you when you keep asking. Like,
I'm telling you right now, she's gonna start on Widow no matter what you say.
I don't even think I've been playing that bad in our scrims on Widow either.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I know you won't. I know you're not bad at the character. That's not my point.
I want Zaza.
Not once did Kingsman disrespect Zaza, her skill, her playstyle, her as a person. His main worry stemmed purely from how the other team was going to counter her character, just naturally, just based on dynamics. Zaza Stack would argue, my performance isn't even that bad. That's gonna age like milk, because very shortly after, she would get absolutely pummeled by the enemy.
she gets rolled? No way.
This is when he would say, do you see my point? This is when he would truly start to get disrespected by his team to the maximum level. Take a look.
So he's the highest KD right now, 5'1".
Do you see my point? Now imagine Zaza trying to live that, right? It's not gonna happen.
Busy dueling with Spider-Man, bro.
Bro, none of them
Back to
live,
you guys
bro.
now.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
Wait, I'm like learning him.
But Bucky
okay,
will.
so for
Bucky
real,
will
bro.
prevent that.
Like, no one is living a 5-man run into their spawn, bro. Kingsman, shut up, bro. Just
Whoa.
my God,
They're living
2
with triple
seconds,
support.
bro. You made your point and it's not gonna happen.
Okay, so
All chats are getting annoyed now.
Yeah, by this point, Kingsman's own chat had lost hope. W Ego, it's fucking over. Is she dumb? She is so fucking mean. Rip, it's over. Yeah, you're not sniffing $1. You are not getting any money, little bro. The cherry on top here was the fact that they would win this game.
It's Gojo
Purely
over,
because
bro.
the rank 1 Magic,
Oh my gosh. Is that good? Is that a good KD? 13-2?
Kingsman would carry the hell out of his
I mean, it's better than his whole team.
dumbass team. Zaza Stack throughout the entire game would only get 2 eliminations. 2. I want to emphasize to you how much of an achievement that is. Getting a kill in this game isn't like in Call of Duty or other FPS games. If you just as much touch an opponent that ends up dying later,
You
by
just
your
look at them
teammate,
and you
it
get
counts
a
as
you get a kill.
Like literally just doing 1 damage. This meant that throughout the entire game, she only hit 2 different people as a sniper.
Bro.
That's just how crazy this is. And no one saw this as a problem except for Kingsman. That's how crazy the situation was. No matter what Kingsman would say, how he tried to formulate a sentence, how he would try to get the point across, he would always be disrespected. Like in this clip, watch.
Just save your breath.
Because I'm not swapping over Black
Yeah,
Widow.
yeah.
okay, then we lost the tournament.
You don't
GG, go next.
understand that,
That's literally how it
bro.
works.
It's not happening, bro.
Oh my god, I just gotta talk about this fucking conversation now.
Nah, bro. And she's gonna make another video, bro, for sure.
Yeah, you're.
No, this is an important conversation. This is.
You want to see something really ironic?
Damn.
As soon as this game started, literally as soon as this game started, one of the first people who died was CC, and then
There's one.
Was it Zaza Stack?
Little one.
Yep.
Zaza Stack immediately by Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
By the way, I just want to emphasize, CC had told Kingsman specifically when they had the call before starting scrims that Zaza was great at taking out Spider-Man. That's why she's Widow. You want to see something even more ironic? Kingsman would get 18 eliminations, carrying the hell out of his team again, while Zaza Stack couldn't even hit 1 person. 0 kills as a sniper.
Oh my
5
gosh,
deaths
bro.
and 0 assists. Assists are purely for healers, people who give you buffs, and if you get a kill, they get an assist. Zaza
So
couldn't
much
hit
for
a
being
single enemy that died this game. A
great.
single.
Well, the thing is, right? I feel like his point is it doesn't matter how good you are, they're just gonna roll you because of your character. That's why he's doing. Hey, just go support.
One.
Her
He kept
attitude
emphasizing
appearing.
his arguments, the fact that he went against #1 Black Widows in games and saw that they couldn't handle certain compositions. He really tried to
So
get
even the
point
best Black Widows in the world are saying, "Hey, maybe you should switch."
across
Maybe
that
she's
it's
like
not
the
Zaza Stack that he has a
better than the
problem with.
best.
It's purely the character pick, still nothing. This would all culminate in one of the most disrespectful things that were said to him by the team captain. And since she was
By the
streaming
team
too,
captain?
might as well show you her
What'd she do?
perspective while she was saying it. Watch.
We are running into Snake Aces team. I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. You're making me mad, bro. We've been playing against Snake Aces team. This is their team. The only difference is 1 support player, bro. We won.
That's a big difference.
Shut up now, bro. Like, I'm tired of it. This is fucking getting annoying and you're making Zaza sad. Like, it's not gonna happen. She's gonna play Black Widow, so just shut up for 2 seconds and just play this goddamn scrim. Like,
It's a little hard of a watch.
I don't get it, bro. Thank you. Oh my god, like, just shut up, bro. Like, we're not gonna swap.
If you're concerned about their dive, you just trade back.
What an incredible display by the team captain who's meant
Man, my man Kingsman is desperate, bro.
to keep order, who's meant to understand all the perspectives in her team and find a middle ground. In her mind, she probably thought, Slay Queen, I'm being a girl boss right now. In reality, she was being a nasty bully.
The fact that she
Not
said
just her,
that and
though,
thought it came
the other
across
two
well
girls
as
as
well
well.
to me.
Out of all the scrims this team ended up playing, so around 7 different games,
What was the response? I feel like it all depends on the response. It all depends on the response. I'll be honest. I feel like if like this drama went on, right? And then their response is, yeah, screw Kingsman. I'm not sorry. That guy, he was freaking yapping the whole game about me switching. What a freaking asshole, bro. I just want to play the game and this guy kept yapping in my ear and I couldn't play the freaking game. If she said that, bro, W.
Zaza would do well on the last one. Kingsman would carry.
This guy was
every
bitching in my
single
ear
game.
the
That's
whole
not an
time.
Exaggeration. He was really carrying his team hard. But it just so happened that Zaza got MVP once. Here's how his
And I
team
couldn't play the
reacted.
stupid game.
Look for yourself. I mean, this is really the last straw here.
2-2.
Job.
But if they're
Kingsman now, Zaza.
if they're playing victim after that, that would be weird. I would 46 elims. Oh my gosh, bro. But if she was playing victims after that, that'd be weird.
I don't talk shit. I just tell people to shut up when they're talking. That's all.
Oh, that was horrible.
I didn't talk shit at all. When did I talk shit?
Start down this runway. Look at her start down this one. Shush, Kingsman, you're not allowed to talk.
Okay.
Makes me play like crap when people are, you know,
Yeah,
being a
that's
bit
normally
icky.
how it goes.
That's all.
You're
It's
not the only one.
like
Yeah,
I'm playing
I'm sorry,
fine
guys.
now
I'm just
because
really,
it's been a
I'm
couple
just a
games
terrible
since that,
person.
you know,
Just report me.
you're not a terrible person. It doesn't make you a terrible person.
I think
It's
everyone on this
ridiculous.
team
Just be
understands
nice,
that
like,
you have
that's all, like
passion
just be
to
chill.
win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
sorry, I'm
get
just-
your
I'm
passion
just
to
so
win as
negative.
well, and like
the
I
fuck
really
outta here,
want to
bro.
win as well.
Oh
I'm
man.
intentionally throwing because if people are being icky.
I think I'm just gonna.
But they're down to wait for us.
Whatever. I want money. I'm still gonna play. I'm
So-
really.
Bro, we already won against them. Or do you want to just
Yeah,
like
no, I'll
sleep
leave them
like
to-
By this point, I really want to emphasize just how professional Kingsman has remained throughout this entire thing. Compared to the average person, I mean, hell, compared
Oh,
to
man.
me, in his shoes, I would have already crashed out a long time ago.
When they
she
always-
was over here saying,
When they double down things, it's their ultimate. I wouldn't. Like if I actually did something wrong, I would double down. Cause if you double down a certain way, it'll just look like you're trolling. But if you play victim, that means you weren't trolling. That means you actually thought you did something right. But if you double down thinking you did nothing wrong, and then you're not justifying your actions, I'm like, yeah, damn right, I was an asshole. This guy was an asshole too. This guy kept bitching in my ear the whole time. I couldn't even hear the Spider-Man that killed me. Know what I heard? Freaking switch this, switch there, switch that. That's what I heard.
that she was throwing
Dude, if
on
she said that,
purpose
that'd be
because he
awesome.
was being
That'd be funny.
icky to her, and that once he finally shut up, she could perform well. We all know that's a lie. She couldn't even get 1 kill. So why did Kingsman actually stay and deal with this disgusting disrespect, this bullying? Well, he would explain it himself. Eventually, the scrims would end. He'd leave to continue playing ranked, and then he would tell his stream straight up.
I'm just here to win the tournament. You know. I need that money. I'm
W.
fucking broke. I like money, and $3,000 or $40,000, which has a prize pool for first place of $3,000, is a lot of money for me.
That is a
I
lot
could
of
really
money.
Use that to help pay my college. You know, college
Oh.
tuition is very
Oh,
expensive.
my man is desperate. Oh yeah, he is actually broke. He's broke. Did you guys see him switching tabs just to mute on Discord? You can see his entire screen every time. This guy only plays with 1 monitor. He doesn't have chat up anywhere else. He probably has his phone to look at chat.
So
He
that's what
doesn't
it
even
was.
have a second
A lot of
monitor.
people can relate to this. College tuition is crippling debt to just about anyone in the US. And on top of
I
that,
get you,
winning
bro.
$3,000 would also
Trust
mean
me,
that
I
maybe you
get
don't
it.
have to eat cup noodles every day. When you're a full-time student who doesn't work a part-time job on the side, $3,000 can really make or break an entire year of studies. Every dollar counts, which is why he was willing to deal with this blatant disrespect, all for the sake of maybe paying off some of his college loans. Unfortunately though, even after dealing with so much disrespect, with so much blatant bullying, it would all prove to be for nothing, because he wouldn't even get an opportunity to participate in the tournament. Shortly after telling his chat why winning is such a big deal for him, he'd go AFK for a few minutes, come back, and announce something so ridiculous that it would make anyone's blood boil.
What happened?
Well, I was just kicked out of the tournament.
He got kicked? What the frick? He got kicked? Why did he get kicked?
Unfortunate. Yep, I know. I've been messaging Basim for the past like 20 minutes and there's nothing to do. I just gotta get removed, I guess. Wow. What a joke, bro. I mean, like, that's just insane. I can't. Unreal, bro, unreal. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. Wow.
Why?
Wow.
As you can see, his chat was absolutely shocked. Anyone with a brain cell would be shocked. And Kingsman was speechless. Kicked for what? Enduring bullying? Wanting your team to win? Giving advice from your own experience playing in the highest ranks? And to top it all off, the reason for him being kicked wasn't specified to the public. The tournament organizer, Basim ZB, would give a very vague answer when asked why he was kicked. And he made it sound like something that was completely unforgivable. This didn't help at all, because it only fueled rumors and theories that were way worse than what actually occurred. See for yourself.
I make. This is my decision. He was kicked out was, for violating
what?
rules. All right, I'm gonna just say that because I'm keeping it as
Violating
respectful as possible.
rules.
I'm a tournament host. There is a level of creator respect, and this is not. I'm saying like somebody calls somebody a poopy head, they don't get kicked out of the tournament. There's
He called someone a poopy head, that's why?
And it's not just a one-time thing, because I understand warning is not an option. No. Because if there's warnings, everybody's going to get warnings. There's a zero tolerance policy. He wants to play and he wants to win, and he wants a lot of people to switch to different team comps. I understand he wants to win. I get it. You cannot avoid the fact it was very toxic. There's a lot of different things. All right. I understand. I was a college student once too, bro. I get it. I got no personal beef with Kingsman. I got no beef with Kingsman. I got no beef with anybody.
I got no beef with Kingsman, but at the same time, what he did was unforgivable. What he did has a zero tolerance policy. He doesn't even deserve a warning, just an immediate kick. That's just how bad it is. Look, it was obvious he was trying to quell down the flames, but this did nothing but put fuel on it. It was handled horribly. Not to mention that as time went by, CC would continue to talk shit behind Kingsman's back.
I open up the chat and I immediately see CC saying I was shit talking the tourney and my members. And all I gotta say is I tried to be so polite the whole tournament. And I literally have been so respectful of Basim. I ranked up, let's go. I've been promoting this tournament for weeks, and obviously, maybe there was a joke in passing. I mean, like 5 minutes ago, Tato, I literally heard you say this tournament's gonna be dog shit, bro. Because there's no bans. Obviously, there's jokes in passing. But all I'm gonna say is one of my viewers showed me that 20 minutes before I got kicked, CC said she had to go do something real quick.
So this was Kingsman talking to another streamer about his kick.
So he's saying that CC got him
arguing
kicked.
that there was nothing he said that was worse than what others have been saying throughout the tournament. Also showcasing to us that CC has been talking shit behind his back even after he was kicked. Adding that she might have had something to do with this kick because she went AFK on her stream to talk to Basim on a phone call. And finally, Kingsman went as far as having to explain to people that he was not a misogynist. Zaza Stack would complain to her Discord about how toxic he was to her, and someone would just randomly say that Kingsman's chat was misogynistic, that they were a reflection of his misogyny, that him asking Zaza, someone who can't even get one kill in an entire game, to switch to another hero was him being misogynistic. And since Basim ZB, the organizer of the tournament, refused to elaborate on why he was kicked, these rumors were running wild. It was so unfortunate. I mean, the guy did nothing wrong. His name was being ran through the mud. This is why after being kicked, he would decide to make a 1 hour, 60-minute video titled "I was kicked from
How
a
you been, Cheesy? Are you good?
$40,000 tournament." He'd uploaded on January 18th and it would quickly go mega viral, being spread everywhere on social media. All the clips that we watched so far were from his video. But what's really sad here isn't just how he was disrespected by these people he had just met recently, it's also the fact that someone he considered a friend, Luciaza, someone he was excited to play with, also talked shit behind his back. I mean, this is what he had to say when he found out he was on the same team as her. Look at this.
Lucy? Yes! It's winnable. Wait. Actually, wait, that's actually fire. This is winnable. We win this. This is actually doable. Me and Lucy are on the same team. $40,000 tournament. There's no way she's going to throw. So that means we're going to actually win. That's actually doable. Okay, Cece's got a good draft. Good draft. Oh, he picked Mad.
She was there during the scrims, by the way. She had nothing to say to defend him.
Is
In
this
fact,
Mujin's
she
video? It
decided
is Mujin's video, yeah.
to side with Cece and Zaza Stack. And here's what she would say behind his back on her own stream. Watch.
I need this for my college. I need this for my college. I have about 6 or 7 more years.
Yeah.
Wait, she was making fun of him for being poor? So she was making fun of him for being poor. That's what was happening there.
We were dealing with some of the most vile, disgusting bullies you can imagine. People who had no empathy, no understanding, and no respect. Not just because Kingsman was a top 1 player, but because he was a human being.
And she's a friend too. Oh, if she's a friend, that's fine. If my friends can call me poor. If it's a friend, fine, it's fine. But if it's just like a random stranger, like my teammate, like we're not really friends, that's crazy.
Regardless, the tournament would still go on.
That's odd.
Cece would be asked on stream why Kingsman was kicked, and she would again run his name through the mud with Luciasa in front of her viewers. Watch.
What happened with Kingsman getting kicked?
Is so like Boston pulled me aside and was just like, a lot of people were coming to him, like chatters and stuff, were showing him clips of him like saying disrespectful things about the tournament. Like,
what did he say that was disrespectful? Did we like see some? Did we not see a clip?
us as a team and like saying we were gonna lose and all that stuff.
That was the disrespectful one, saying that we're gonna lose. Oh man, I would have been kicked out a while ago. I'm gonna see that 200 ping and I'm gonna be like, we lost. It's over for us. And then I'm gonna get kicked out the next hour.
And like, Boston was just not having it, and so he asked me, and I was just like, it's kind of just like, if you think so. But apparently he was like muting in like while we were in Discord and then saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna lose, and these guys, my team sucks. And then he was talking about like how some other tournament he's in was like way better. And I think Boston was just not taking that disrespect. And low-key, like, I didn't want that disrespect either. Like, I didn't want someone on the team that was just constantly gonna like shit talk us to his chat. So I was just like,
what the I think if you can't handle that, the guy was muting too. Like, he's not like being like upfront disrespectful in their face. He was muting and talking to his chat. Like, he was just speaking his mind. She is against the First Amendment, freedom of speech. She is against that. We're in America, bro.
like, yeah, I'm fine.
Maybe
with
she's
that.
not American. Fuck. Never mind.
Yeah,
But
that was like mad disrespectful.
yeah,
Yeah, dude, how dare he do you the courtesy of muting himself when he's about to lash out, staying respectful.
Man was
with you,
about to
even if you told
crash
him
out,
multiple
bro. My man was about to lose money and he was crashing out.
times to shut the fuck up in front of a live audience. Let's also not ignore the fact that when
Any good
Boston told her
Australian
he
makes
was
fun of their
intending
own
to
pain.
kick him, she had zero protest.
There's gonna be like
seriously, with
VB in
teammates
the
like
morning.
this, who needs enemies? Now, in the timeline of these events, the video had gotten tens of thousands of views and then hundreds of thousands before reaching 1 million. The Marvel Rivals community was outraged at this behavior, and it was starting to reach the mainstream. It was clear CC wasn't acting like this for the first time in her life. She's someone who is generally vile, who bullies people all the time, and this was
She's
her first time being
vile.
caught, the first time facing consequences. So in the face of these consequences, she decides to make her own response to Kingsman's video on YouTube. The result? One of the worst disliked videos. in
Okay,
YouTube.
okay, we get to see her response. If she plays victim, that's weird. If she doubling down, tripling down, I don't see anything wrong with that, I'll be honest. Because I would do it. I would double down, triple down, quadruple down. As long as you're not playing victim, as long as you're not saying, I did this because, you know, I felt attacked. He was assaulting me, something stupid like that.
History. Barely 24 hours after Kingsman's video got uploaded, CC would upload her own video.
If
titled
if she said, "Damn right I did that," and I'd do it again if I heard him complaining in my ear. My man was on for an hour, bro. An hour. The whole time he just kept yapping in my ear about switching.
Truth behind
And I
the
did not want to do
$40,000
that.
tournament. It's currently sitting at 1,200
60,000
likes and
dislikes.
60,000 dislikes. 60,000
That's a lot.
comments. And as you can guess, the majority of them are not on her side. Now, one of the first things that CC addresses here was why and how Kingsman got kicked. She'd argued that this wasn't about what Kingsman was saying, this was about how he said it, how it was affecting team performance, how it was bringing down their mental. She'd then talk about her phone call with the tournament organizer. According to her, Basim ZB would message her to talk. He'd say that he just so happened to have come across a bunch of clips and messages from Kingsman,
Was she always a
which
VTuber?
made
But you're
him
right.
want to
You're right. Look, she's a VTuber.
kick him. CC
My
would then go
family.
ahead and not object, but does admit that looking back, maybe a warning would have been enough. Now, I really want you to listen to this part in particular. This is her arguing in Zaza's favor. Look at this argument she's making here as to why Zaza sucked so much. Watch.
I want you guys to understand she was gonna go 0-5 no matter what she played.
What? What happened to her voice? Her voice changed. Yeah. What what happened to her voice? Did she inhale helium?
Why? Because Kingsman was breathing down her neck in her ear for the last 30 minutes. She wasn't focused, she wasn't locked in, she wasn't going to play well no matter what she played. So you guys are like, that was her game. That was her game to show off. That was her chance to prove that it worked. No, it wasn't.
What's going
Because
on?
During that
Is she
time,
good?
Kingsman was still down her ear. We finish that map and we go into the next game and we're still arguing about it. At that point, I have to put my foot down as a captain. And yes, I told him to STFU. But you have to understand, this is after an hour of dragging this conversation on, an hour of me asking him to drop this topic, an hour of just
Nah, bro.
continuous arguing in the team. Yes, I finally told him to STFU.
This is why I took the time in the beginning of this video to
Yeah,
show
that was
you
a bad
these
one.
clips. From her perspective, she's making him seem to be someone unreasonable, someone who can't shut up. In reality,
Welcome
though,
back,
the only
Pastel.
thing he wanted was some sort of a compromise. In between those clips of him talking were way longer play sessions with him not even breaching the topic.
What are we reacting to? We're reacting to someone. So there was a tournament for money. And this guy wanted to win the money. And he was telling his team to switch off, otherwise they're going to lose. And his team got him kicked for that. And this guy really needed the money.
Zaza still could not hit a single enemy. Again, dude, getting a kill in this game is the easiest
Got him
thing you
kicked
can
from
do.
the
You just have
tournament,
to
so he can't earn
assist.
any money.
But guys, she had to put her foot down. She had to tell him to shut the fuck up in front of the teammates and the viewers watching. Disrespecting him in front of thousands of people. And
Did she actually do that though? Why did she? Is the video like edited? Like did Mujin like speed it up? Like there is no way that she. I don't believe it at all. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. DC, what's it called? Marvel Rivals. What's her channel? Don't do this, guys. Do not harass her at all. DC. Don't do what I'm doing right now. I'm
making this video in response to Kingsman's video and also to all the chatters that are going to come in and ask questions again. I'm just going to direct you to this.
It's real.
Okay.
I'm not going to listen to
Everything on
this.
stream, picked up the phone, and this is what Bossman said to me.
It's real. So this is her actual voice.
Nah, I gotta put my food down for this, bro. Oh, hell nah.
So this is her.
I just got food, so I've got energy. Thank you so much for the bits. I miss my girl hella. I've been playing too much Phoenix.
So that's her voice, and then
By the way, if you're confused,
this is that. This is how she's talking in that video.
I'm making this video in response to Kingsman's
How?
video and also to all the chatters that are going to come in and ask questions again. I'm just going to direct you to this. And it's the last I'm going to speak about it.
That is crazy. Maybe she got like
about her voice
something
because she
happened.
doesn't usually sound like this. Yeah, we'll get to that. Don't worry. She's making this voice on purpose to appear more innocent. Next up, of course, I'm sure you've seen some memes about the vibes. She'd make this argument.
Hi, Zen.
Watch for yourself.
From day one, I told Kingsman, rule number 1, don't tilt my team. And rule number 2, don't bring the vibes down on the team. 'cause we're going
Don't
to
bring
lose.
the
A lot of
vibes
you guys
down.
are underestimating
frick does
how
that mean?
important vibes are in a team scenario. At the highest level of competitive esports, tier 1 esports, you will get booted from a team simply because your team doesn't like you. Even if you're performing, even if you're doing well, if the team synergy isn't there, you're not coming back.
Guess
for another
what?
season.
Chicken butt.
Bro, how dare you ruin the vibes? How dare you? How dare you, as a number 1 player, give our team free advice to win?
Yeah, isn't he like the rank 1 player? Isn't he like the best player on their team?
$8,000 and ruin the vibes? She'd have an entire segment called accountability, but throughout this whole video, she never once apologized to him. In fact,
Not
during the
that.
scrims,
Chicken
she
butt.
called him a loser as she was muted.
Times 2.
Bear in mind, she had blamed him for muting and saying they were going to lose. Watch.
Character? No, I know,
Populo,
bro. Everyone thinks this
just
guy's a
dive in and
loser.
explode
Kingsman's
her
a
like a
loser.
bug. That's just what happens.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that. And we're still gonna play Widow.
Now look, I don't know what you think about this, but in my opinion, this is the exact toxicity that Kingsman was blamed for and kicked without warning for.
Damn.
So as I said, CC had a whole
Guess
section
where
called
I'm not at.
accountability.
You're
She
not
also
at
had a
work?
section called the
W.
loser, which was way longer. Did she apologize to him for this absolutely blatant toxicity? Well, as you might have guessed, no. If anything, she doubled down on it. Watch.
Yes,
Damn right.
I did read out the chat. Because when I'm looking to my right, I'm reading chat that called him a loser. And then I repeated it. I shouldn't have read out that chat because it was disrespectful.
I work tomorrow.
That's
Hey,
very
it's fine.
hypocritical of me for
Get
to
as many
just- to
days
say
off as you
that
can.
about Kingsman and then say that aloud. That's on
Why
me.
is my
But
headset
I
not
will
playing?
double down and say replace the term loser with being
Oh, I turned it off like an
with
idiot.
asshole or rude. And that's my point. I don't think Kingsman's a loser. I think he's a good player who just wants to win. I think I said that because Kingsman was being a loser. You just criticized and demoralized my teammate.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no. Is she real? Is she? This she is not
For an
real.
hour.
She's
Repeatedly
faking it.
Ignoring our mentions
This is
to
what I would
stop.
do, like
that's loser
ironically.
behavior.
Nice crime,
You're
by the way.
being a
Thank
loser
you.
for that. And I'm
Follow
going to
me
say it
from-
again. If you make someone sad for an hour, despite people telling you to stop, that's being a loser. And none of you guys in the chats could even defend. You guys were trying to
Apologize for calling him a loser, then proceeds to call him a loser. That's the classic
justify that.
not
There's no
apologizing, brother.
justification for being an asshole. That's just what that was.
Yeah, I know. This
I'm
gaslighting
sorry,
is insane. Yeah, well, it gets worse
but-
because now she's saying it wasn't a personal attack.
I'm off work tomorrow,
What is-
so I get to play
what,
Ark Knights and
please
Warframe.
explain to me what it is when I call someone a loser.
Should I play
it wasn't
Warframe?
a personal attack on Kingsman. If Kingsman brought up the bass and be like, "Yo, this was a personal attack on me," I would have.
I haven't logged in on
argued
DNA
as
for
no,
like 2 days.
That's not
3
a
days,
personal attack.
4 days.
That's just facts. That's
Of course you would have argued because you're a gaslighting, manipulative bully. I mean, how can you sit here, record this, and publish this saying, oh, yeah, you know, calling him a loser, you know, replace that term with something else, and then continue and say, actually, you know what? No. If you bully someone for an hour, you are a loser. Like, what the fuck am I watching? Yeah, I'm sure you're not surprised by now why this video got so many dislikes and so many negative comments. The bully got caught for the first time maybe in her life, faced consequences for the first time, tried to use the same tactics she always used, but this time it failed horrendously. But before we move on from this video, I want to mention something that not many are mentioning at all actually. At the end of her video, she would have a clip of around a minute and a half, in which Entei, a Marvel Rivals drama-centered TikTok content creator, would talk to Kingsman on stream shortly after he was kicked from the tournament. This guy wouldn't really be on Kingsman's side. He'd tell him that he was overstepping, that he was being extra. One could even say that he was siding with CC and Zaza as well as Luciasa. This is why CC felt so compelled to include it at the end of her video, titling this segment, Entei Preach. Just like everything we've watched so far, it's painful, but
no
necessary.
way.
Watch.
Kingsman, what I'm trying to get you to understand,
Even
though,
in these
is that,
scenarios,
listen,
No way.
I am not.
listen,
It's
not just
fun and
listen,
100%
it's not
free to
just
play. It's a bit of a grind to
Zaza
get some
that you're
frames.
affecting in this. It's
Yeah,
also
but
affecting CC
anime
and your
girls.
entire team synergy because you're complaining about a comp that
Yeah,
they
but we
clearly
were
don't want to run.
synergized. We still
Okay,
synergized. We
fine.
had a
Then you
game.
drop it. Then you drop
Exactly.
it. Then you
exactly.
drop it.
Exactly.
Bro.
I didn't say anything on the last game. I didn't even say anything.
But
I
you
just left the
did.
tournament.
You
I played
did,
ranked.
though. You said enough, bro. Dog, listen, I'm trying to help you. You did say a lot, man. You said a lot. And like I said, I'm going to be there for you because you getting kicked out the tournament is stupid.
I'm gonna be there for you, but bro, you weren't there for me, bro.
I get it. But you
Have you put on the back patches yet?
overstepping.
They're on
You were
the.
overstepping
They're still in the
entire
package,
time.
but I did
You
get
can't
them just
mad
yesterday.
When all the
I'm
overstepping
excited.
that you have done
Hopefully
for
it
the
fixes
past
it.
several days.
Should I put it on now or when my back really starts to
We
hurt?
had 1 day of scrims after a draft.
Yeah, it really seemed like the entire world was against Kingsman. I mean, if I was in his shoes, I would have gone mad. Like, am I really that crazy? Am I really that insane with everyone telling me I'm a terrible person? Kingsman would then go ahead and ask Entei not to make a drama TikTok about this until he can release his video. He respected that wish. So after Kingsman's video dropped, Entei would drop his own video on his TikTok. And again, even though he was kind of giving the impression that he was Kingsman's friend, it was very obvious that he was taking the side of CC, Zaza, and Luciana. I mean, look at the things he was saying here. Some very weird takes, like this one. Watch.
The event itself skyrocketed Rivals to the front page at Twitch, and they had over 100,000 viewers combined, I believe. Mind you, most of the guys that are in this tournament are partnered on Twitch. If you ran ads during this
It's better to
event,
put one
you
on
got
now.
banked.
Does it actually stop the
I will
pain?
say, Kingsman played his cards correctly.
I thought
Made
it
yourself as the
alleviates
victim
it.
in the situation. You got kicked from a $40,000 tournament, even though you were guaranteed to get paid anyway. Make yourself look like the victim. The rest of your teammates were bullying you, and I would believe that if I didn't have the full context.
Yeah, man, he played his cards right, making himself look like the victim. Yeah, this 20-year-old broke college student who just wanted to win some money in a tournament and wanted to do his best definitely is a master manipulator. What a great take. It gets better.
Kingsman, he played it smart. He only showed the game where Zaza did bad. One game where Zaza went 0-5, and that was after 2 hours and several days of internet banter and Kingsman talking her character.
Nah, this guy's not real. This guy's not real too.
And by, don't twist my words. By character, I mean the Widow character. Stop it. What Kingsman didn't show in his video were the matches that Zaza full carried the entire team. There were a lot of things omitted from Kingsman's video, funnily enough, including dialogue between me and him at the end, where I talked about the cutthroat of business. But
Yeah, I don't think bro even watched Kingsman's video because at the end you can clearly see Zaza performed very well and Kingsman said absolutely nothing because she performed well. He didn't tell her to switch or play someone else. What did he get in return? The entire team bullying him. He would then flex about how he called him later and told him about how this is a cutthroat business.
I'm losing my mind. Like,
acting
what?
some
This
sort
is
of sage that
crazy.
he
This is
should listen
crazy
to. You know
drama.
what? I'm glad he didn't listen to him and made his own video. Zaza never carried, even in the game where she performed well. Without Kingsman, they wouldn't have won a single game. His comments all call him out, calling his takes very delusional, very one-sided, and it really emphasized how alone Kingsman was here. How everyone he knew in this community involved in this
I
tournament
feel like
was
years
just
ago,
not-
I'm gonna be honest, maybe 2-3 years ago, if this happened 2-3 years ago, this wouldn't even be a drama. There would be a clear victory.
not taking his side. They were all against him.
I feel
all
like a
for
lot of people are
clout and
red-pilled now.
superficial business relationships. So no wonder the entire Marvel Rivals community backed Kingsman.
But if this happened a
The
couple years ago,
consequences
oh no,
were
it would be a
almost
whole other story.
instant. You'd have many viral Twitter threads siding with him and asking themselves how this stupid drama could have gotten this bad. saying things like, the Kingsman drama is so stupid because in what world do you think he's in the wrong? He's got a teammate acting toxic on Black Widow going 6'8" on 200 ping for $40,000. On top of that, he's genuinely making good suggestions and they just tell him to shut the fuck up. Y'all got that? Kingsman really better than me because looking at the screen would have driven me to insanity. And here they're showing the fact that Zaza stack is almost 200 ping. She's also lower ranked than everyone else on the team. All of a sudden, these uncomfortable moments during the scrims were getting picked up by bigger accounts. Everyone was being made aware of how toxic this truly was towards him. And I mean, it doesn't take a genius. You don't have to watch the whole video. Just one clip is enough to understand how disrespectful the dynamics were towards him. Additionally, CC was being completely called out because it seemed like she was faking her voice on purpose to appear more innocent and soft, when in reality she sounded completely different on her stream. Here's a comparison. Watch for yourself.
It's just really funny.
I like a challenge. I like a challenge.
I'm addressing any allegations or anything that's not true, as well as I included a clip that Kingsman left out in his...
That is so funny, bro. What if this is just like a mic setting?
Conversation with Entei.
Hey man, what are we doing here? Is this a catfish? Like, what the hell is this? Did she really think people would empathize with her more if she sounded cuter? The only person who would have
doesn't really
this
sound
is
cuter.
Lucari. It was so pathetic.
A little harder
but
to
speaking of
watch.
pathetic, there was still a very big question mark about how Basim ZB got a hold of these incriminating clips of Kingsman. Where did they come from? Who was the mastermind behind Kingsman being unrightfully kicked?
Was it a CC?
I'm sure it would come as no surprise, but it was none other than Zaza Stack's boyfriend. He would admit this himself barely a day after Kingsman's video would drop.
Her boyfriend? Why did this guy just insert himself? That's
Posting
crazy.
a Google Doc explaining the situation from his perspective. His intention, of course, was to minimize the massive wave of hate hitting his girlfriend Zaza Stack, CC, and eventually Luciaza. Instead, though, he would do the opposite, amplifying this hate by 1000% and getting caught in the crossfire as well. So this document is 12 pages, and as someone who's had experience reading many of these throughout my YouTube career, I can tell you right now, it was hastily written. There are a lot of grammatical errors, structure that doesn't make much sense, and arguments that are really reaching to the point of delusion. In fact, throughout multiple times in this document, Kaplunk would admit that he's barely slept since the controversy first appeared after Kingsman's video. Here's how he'd started off. Hello again, I'm Kaplunk, or Sam.
You made it
I'm
worse.
Zaza's boyfriend and currently living with her. I'm involved in the Marvel Rivals community. Seeing the earthquake this has caused, I'm going to explain my part in the Kingsman situation and the catalyst for him being removed from the tournament. I needed to take accountability for what I essentially started because the hate it has caused all involved is eating me away. In Australia, it's the night before the tournament. Yes, the tournament hadn't even begun by this point, by the way. Like, all the games that were played so far were scrims. Zaza's comments are full of hate and threats, and this has blown up massively for something she had nothing to do with. After seeing how this is affecting Zaza, I have decided to explain to the greater community why what happened happened. After the first day of scrims, I spoke to Zaza about Kingsman's comments and she was hurt but didn't want to cause any drama. She felt she did well though in the first scrims to be given a chance. But during the second day of scrims and hearing Kingsman go on and on, I hit boiling point and went behind Zaza's back to send clips of Kingsman to Basim's team. I'm going to explain why I did this with as many clips I could scramble together in 6 hours. It's currently 1 hour away before the tourneys start. So look, already from the first page, he's making it clear he's fully responsible for what happened. Zaza had no idea. Keep this in mind for later. Then come the clips. Now bear in mind, by the time I was recording this, Kaplunk already privated his Twitter, deleted the doc, and privated the YouTube channel where these clips were uploaded, alright?
Is this a backup?
The only reason I have this right now is because I made a copy knowing that this guy probably doesn't have much of a spine. This isn't really much of a problem though, because most of these arguments that he's making made zero sense. Kaplunk was trying his best to paint Kingsman as someone who was unreasonable, someone who didn't even attempt to give his girlfriend a chance, even though she somehow deserved it. Like look, here he would say, the draft went well, and me and Zaza went to CC's stream where she was talking to Kingsman in her team chat. Immediately, Kingsman was questioning the Zaza pick before even knowing who she was. This is his first reaction when CC mentioned Zaza from the get-go. Kingsman was complaining about CC's choice to pick a 190 ping Widow OTP, which stands for One Trick Pony. What's really funny here though is that you don't even have to watch this clip. A 190 ping Widow OTP is enough to trigger anyone who has common sense in this game. This was very reasonable to ask. Kaplunk would then say, he then brought up the money and what it meant to him to win the tournament, where CC made it known that she wasn't too focused on the money part of the tournament. This should have set Kingsman's expectations on his team's mindset. Whoa, that's a very bold thing to say. What, did CC tell him that she didn't care about the money from the first day? Let's watch the clip together, shall we? The VTuber
Okay.
Annie Pants had reacted to this document as soon as it dropped. So
Look at her profile picture. That's so funny.
much of the clips were
Face
archived on
reveal.
her VOD.
It's me.
Here's this clip in question, titled Price Pool Conversation. Watch.
If it's a draft like this, I just wish the prize pool was more like split evenly, so people could just have fun and not.
Bro, you get money for just showing up, dude. What do you mean?
Barely.
Yeah, but you get money. That's like 20 bucks. You know what I mean? Wait,
And
a
then
1,000
$20.
place- Yes, like no, between the teams.
Yeah, so it's
You
like
split 1,006, and then for first place, you split $18,000.
It's pretty good.
yeah, big money.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like these tournaments where people just want to have fun, like.
What was the point of this clip? Like, why was this? How is this a prize pool? They're just here talking about money and how it would have been nice for it to be more. As a broke college student, Kingsman was saying, dude, you get money for showing up. I'm happy with anything. I'm just happy to be in this tournament, but of course I want to give it my best shot. This was one of the first clips that were included in this document, and all it did was show us that Kaplunk was brain dead. He then goes on to show us more clips of Kingsman being concerned about the fact that someone who plays a sniper has 200 ping. Kaplunk was very pissed about this because he'd say, keep in mind he hasn't seen Zaza play yet or interacted with her at all at this point. As if that's necessary to be worried about 200 ping playing a character that no one plays in the pro scene. Kaplunk even includes a moment in which Kingsman's chat was telling him that Zaza was pissed about his comments towards her. Kingsman would then attempt to talk to Zaza in VC to clear it up.
Kaplunk.
Zaza would instead respond
Plink,
in
plunk.
chat. If anything, this just shows that Kingsman was trying his best to be on good terms with his teammates and was just worried about the ping. This document that starts showing us clips that were in Kingsman's video, where he was very reasonably telling them, hey guys, maybe we should switch. Maybe we're gonna get completely owned if we continue like this. Kaplunk would then show us games from the scrims where his girlfriend did well. And then would say, I would
Can I
like
get
to
allowance?
comment on Kingsman
Sure.
continuing to play Magic here into
I don't
Eshiko's
think
penny. He
my
made it
mods are
work
on right now.
despite being countered, but made it work.
Yeah.
A luxury he does not give Zaza. Yeah, buddy, because he's #1 ranked Magic on the entire planet. Zaza is Diamond. She's not even
Every times I played
Grandmaster.
Sniper,
He
I
then
always
says,
feel regret with
I
the
will
ping.
also
I
note,
can imagine why she thought
Kingsman's
it was a
chat,
good idea.
including a mod, attempts to blame
It's
Zaza's
the only-
widow
it's the
throughout
only thing she
entire
plays,
scrim,
apparently.
despite her doing well and the enemy team glazing her. This was getting pathetic. The guy was nitpicking the tiniest things, and it still wasn't convincing anyone that he was in the right here. He then goes ahead and shows us many clips we already watched of Kingsman trying his best to make his team understand, guys, we can't keep going like this. We're going to get pummeled in the tournament. As we saw earlier, Zaza would of course argue that she's not going to play anyone else but Widow. They win the first game and she got 2 kills, okay? Kaplunk would argue Widow was playing anti-dive this game and she was not a part of the Deadpool rush ults. Her 2 kills were on
The-
people diving
against
the
other
backline,
Australians.
stopping them from picking.
It doesn't look like
on
it. She was
Casey.
the-
Let's bear in
she has
mind,
the
this whole
worst
game maybe
ping.
lasted like more than 20 minutes, right? The fact that she only killed 2 people, or hell, touched 2 people with her sniper says a lot. But of course, the White Knight will defend his girlfriend no matter what. He'd say, this entire round has played out while arguing, and Zaza goes 0-4. This is the first game in the 6 scrims they have done that she has a negative KD, and Kingsman crashes out. Let's see how Kingsman crashes out from his perspective. Let's watch.
Fire hook. He dies.
This game is so looks
guys.
complicated.
Pace and point proven. Right now. Do you understand?
No, it's well, you've been making
Yes,
me feel like shit. Of course I'm gonna
How
play
do you not see the problem right now?
Wait, first of all, it's
18-2. Oh my gosh, bro. Man's playing the game of his life. Man's fighting for his life in the in this thing.
Lucy's not even on Invis. Second of all, you're getting value.
Crashes out. You know what, dude? I think anyone who was reasonable, who had common sense, and who wanted to win this tournament would have done way worse than what he did. The mental gymnastics that Kaplunk was pulling here were out of this world. And this is when the White Knight would step in. He'd say, this is where I come in. I was watching this, and I had been clipping on an alt account since the start of the VOD when the first comments came in. I then messaged a member of production I know and told him to get Basim to watch Kingsman's stream. I went
I'd
behind
have
Zaza's back to
crashed
do
out
this.
much.
She was still in the scrim
I'd
and
have
didn't know
crashed
what I was
out
doing
much
for the
earlier.
next.
I know the thing is with this situation, it's like I assume that he was begging them, bro. Man was on his knees begging these guys to switch.
Room. I then sent multiple of the above clips to
For the
Basim
longest
with
time,
the
and he just
context
crashes
of
out when they
everything
won't
since
listen.
draft day.
Even after
Here we
such a
can see
long
DMs
time.
between Kaplunk and one of the members of production. Kaplunk would start off the DM saying, "Are you around? If you are, lurk CC or Kingsman streams." He'd say, "Okay, what's going on?" Kaplunk would say, "Kingsman is out to get Zaza, telling her she can't play Widow. He needs the money. and to play triple support. The crew member would say she's not a support player. Kaplunk would say, yeah, it's pissing me off. He's been on to her since the draft, and she hasn't wanted to stir the pot, but he is slandering her in front of his 200 viewers. Crew member would say, like, is he talking shit when unmuted to his team? Kaplunk would say, I'll lurk just his stream to see. Crew member would say, did CC mute Kingsman on her stream?
What's so wrong with that?
Kaplunk would say, I don't think so. They have been at it for at least the last hour. It's between matches and rounds, it flares up again. He'd then say, there's a clip I'll get from the VOD.
It sounds like he had a lot on the line, which is only going to push that desperation.
Later, where he's just
It's
talking
a lot of money
about
for
the
him,
money. Send this to Basim and CC. While they talk, they will want to see it. Dude, again, how dare he care about the money? Like, how dare he? How dare he get into a tournament with a $40,000 prize pool and care about winning? What a disgusting piece of shit. He'd then continue the document and say, I didn't tell Zaza what I was doing because she hates drama and she wouldn't want it to blow up like it has. Since draft day, I was lurking Kingsman and CC stream. Zaza was being targeted from the get-go with no prior knowledge of her gameplay. This crash out was the last straw for me. I was unable to hold my bias or tongue anymore. This is the time that CC was pulled aside to make a final decision. There's more I want to cover, but I'll make this part available until I finish writing the rest, and I'll add it here. He would then include more clips and more explanations that don't matter at all in the grand scheme of things and only make him more delusional, and he'd finally say, personal note. There are several days of responses and rumors to cover, but I haven't slept to put it together enough. At the end of the day, the decision to report Kingsman was my own. The decision to kick him was made by Basim. Zaza didn't know I had anything to do with it until after the scrims. I was of full belief Kingsman was unprofessional in a setting he had to be, full stop. I also have a downloaded copy of VOD 3 which I will upload and attach so it's immortalized before Twitch or anything.
I was on full belief Kingsman was unprofessional in a setting he had to be. In what way? Like, unprofessional would be like him not muting when he was about to crash out. Like, he did not crash out at all. He was crashing out while he was muted. He was like, bro, these guys...
else purges it. This dude genuinely thought that he was saving something that was about to get deleted, like he was cool or something, when in reality the only thing that got purged from the internet was his stupid YouTube channel with videos that made no sense when it came to the context he was offering. And I think the funniest part of all this is that while Annie Pants was reading this live,
it's not even about like being bad, right? It's about like she just like, I don't know.
After he had published it to everyone in the community, he was changing things up based on criticism, making it seem like he wasn't even editing it. Look at this.
Actually fire.
Whoa! Live deletion.
Did he delete it? What happened?
He just straight up deleted a paragraph, dude. Oh. And he deleted another sentence. Like, he deleted the sentence that says no means no. If you can't take no for an answer after it was given to you several times, that's on you.
Oh, that's crazy. They're making him out to be someone who can't take consent. Nah, bro. That's a weird spin on that thing. No means no if you can't take no for an answer. Ugh,
of course, this was
crazy.
all written to make Kingsman look as bad as possible. Of course, what ended up happening was the complete opposite. Kaplunk ended up looking like the biggest clown imaginable. The quote tweets were endless and they were all clowning on him. A whole Google document because a soft A wanted to win $40,000 and his teammates didn't. I'm in tears. Instead of minimizing the drama,
I'm in tears,
Kaplunk ended
bro.
up amplifying it to levels no one could have ever predicted. It got so bad. And CC would go ahead and quote tweet it herself. She would attempt to divert all the hate that she's receiving.
Man, I'm still hungry,
to
bro.
Kaplunk. Okay,
why is 7 pieces of chicken nuggets not enough for me? It's because I'm a manly man. I'm 500 pounds.
Wasn't a friendly
7-piece chicken
She'd say,
nugget,
for those on the niche side of
not good
Marvel
enough for
Rivals,
me.
there was a creator tourney where I was team captain and someone on my team got kicked for disrespectful behavior. A video was released where I was made to seem like it was my fault he got booted. I'm here to clarify again because Kingsman won't. I was not the reason. Quote tweeting Kaplunk's
Who was the
Google
reason?
document. This wouldn't work though because she'd get community noted, saying, you fostered the toxic environment. You were one of the most disrespectful people there. Linking Kingsman's video. She would turn off replies, but before she would, people were absolutely cooking her, ratioing her over 10 times. One person
she
here
got cooked.
would try to suck up to her and be on her side, saying his cult is insane, referring to Kingsman, because watching from the beginning, all the comments were not needed. They're going too hard about money. This dude would get a community note with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different links saying contestants who join tournaments usually care about money. It's almost always why they're in the tournament to begin with. Kingsman had every right to express that he wanted to win. Thankfully, though, the majority of people, and by majority I mean 99.99%, had more than 2 brain cells to rub together. They weren't going to get gaslit or fooled, and her strategy that she's employed her entire career to get away from the consequences simply wasn't working here. But while CC and Zaza were getting the majority of the hate, one person was still left on the sidelines and got less. Lucy
CC after seeing her comment
person here
section.
who was meant to be Kingsman's friend and completely stabbed him in the back. She would delete her VOD of the scrims with Kingsman and the rest of the team, hoping to wipe evidence, but someone would come in with this clip that they had saved to really show us how vile of a person she was, along with both Zaza and CC. Watch.
I have a genuine question. Like, seriously, answer this. Even if you support Kingsman, whatever, support Kingsman like it's fucking Israel.
Huh? Why did she say that? Why did she just say that? Is she good?
Anyways, whatever you have in your head, I have a genuine question. Ready? I'm saying I have a
Honestly, who gives a shit what her question was? How weird do you have to be as a person to say something like this? To compare what
Hi,
happened
Brienne.
to Kingsman to Israel? Like, how did we even get here? Next up, you'd have Cece, one day after Kaplunk would release his Google document, tweeting out her
Hi,
quote-unquote
Brienne.
final
Hopefully good.
statement that she would delete very shortly afterwards. Here's what she said. My final
Yummy.
statement. I take accountability for my poor handling of the situation and should have accommodated Kingsman better because I understood his motivation to try and win $3,000. In parentheses, not 40K. As if that matters, you idiot! She'd then say, I misspoke in the green light clip. In that same stream, after the clip was cut, I clarified Basim did not ask for approval. He was going to kick him regardless. Yeah, but you didn't even bother defending him as team captain. At the end of the day, he wanted money, and I wanted to defend my teammate from someone who was dogging on her from draft day about playing Widow in a creator tourney. I only called him a loser. I did not say shut the fuck up, rage bait him, or insult him other than that. If me asking him to stop is where you draw the line, then okay, insult me, crying emoji. And yes, I told my friend in Twitch chat to kill themselves. I've been banned and freed.
No.
Your favorite streamer probably says worse behind closed doors, crying emoji. Yeah, so that last part was in reference to how she was banned for 24 hours during the tournament. People were wondering why. Turns out she typed KYS to one of her viewers, who she called a friend. Wonderful behavior, again, by a team captain. Here she was doubling down, again, missing the entire point about why people were mad at her. She keeps saying I take accountability without actually taking any accountability, without ever apologizing, and while still justifying why she called him a loser. By this point, a goldfish would have understood what they're meant to do, but she couldn't get it through her head. But guys, look, all CC wanted really from Kingsman was good vibes. People were starting to wonder, are these the same good vibes she was exhibiting in her TikTok? After making a post and a video and multiple statements of her taking accountability, she was still being extremely toxic. Look at some examples. Someone would say, got your best player kicked from the team, goodbye $40,000, hello good vibes, to which she would say $3,000 and we've got better players and vibes now. Someone else would say, lol, glazing Kingsman's for what now y'all gonna lose, kicked out y'all best player, lol, to which she would say he did it to himself.
He did it to himself.
Check this one out. If you don't want to win, don't scrim and don't draft people who do want to win. To which she would say, I don't want to win with someone who can't take no for an answer.
No, man. No, that is nuts. Stop spinning it that way. You look like a loser, bro.
So now she was insinuating that this was someone who couldn't accept consent. Isn't that incredible? Really, like how far down can you dig your hole? Apparently for Cece, she can go down to the earth's core without even batting an eye, without even having a hint of self-awareness. In the replies of this post, you'd find Zaza's tag, saying, not a single screenshot there is me. Also, I had zero input into the decision of him being kicked. People gotta stop pretending like it was within my power. Someone would ratio her like more than 1,000,000 times saying there are screenshots of your replies actually, it's through the thread. And they weren't lying. In these replies, Zaza was playing the victim.
I just realized I barely heard your voice in a week now. I've just been, oh wait, yeah, you're
no
right.
idea who was going to get kicked.
Sunday,
she had no input
Monday,
into it, and she was only
Tuesday,
bullied.
Wednesday.
This is why
That's
her
4
performance
days.
was bad, and this is why she was sad. He was rude. He didn't take
What,
no
you don't
for
listen
an
to my
answer, and he
songs?
was
Let's go
pushing
ahead and
for
ban
an
girl real
hour.
quick.
She'd even say she was never rude back to him. but the clips that we saw earlier in the video definitely show us a different story. Throughout this entire thing, not a single person apologized to Kingsman. Not a single person admitted that they were wrong. Everyone was just doubling down, or, like Luciaza, pretending like nothing actually happened. The only person that would finally, a few days after the video, more specifically 3 days, that would admit that they were wrong was the tournament organizer, Basim ZB. Here's what he had to say. Watch.
The people, when they come in here, when they hate, they're justified in what they're saying. They're absolutely right.
True. And good on him, bro.
Absolutely right. 100%. No.
He shouldn't have kicked Kingsman. Why did he kick him? That's crazy.
Question about it. Like, there's no beating around the bush. I don't know why it's like difficult to admit when you're wrong and when you fucked up. I made a decision based off of haste and based
I
off
didn't gamble yet.
but
I'm realizing.
Everybody in the team knew what was going on. Everybody in this team knew what was going on, and the fact that nobody told me it was that's whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Whatever.
So look, there's no question that Basim completely screwed up in his role of tournament organizer. I've seen many people call for him to never be able to host another tournament again, and he's also had a lot of...
Well, to never be able to host the tournament again. I wouldn't say that. He can host as many tournaments as he wants. I think that's fine. It's a community-made tournament anyways. I feel like getting rid of one tournament is crazy, especially, you know, since it's 40K. Oh, wait, no, it's sponsored. That's not his own money. That's Marvel Rivals money, right? Sometimes you can only learn through trial by fire, unfortunately, yeah. Maybe they should find another host.
Hate thrown his way. He even admitted it, but he also said that it was justified. He understands why it's happening. He screwed up. Look, we all make mistakes in life, all right? And I think what's important is that we learn from them. At least Basim had the self-awareness required to understood that he made a mistake, and he said so. Good for him. What's really unfortunate, though, is that this self-awareness did not rub on the whole bullying group whatsoever. Everything we saw so far was nothing more than a very bad attempt at damage control. This obviously didn't work at all. If anything, it made things considerably worse. How much worse? Well, the bullies in question were about to find that out the hard way. Shortly after the Google Doc,
to Kingsman, I'm reaching out to apologize and talk about the way things went. In this case, I went about it. Who is this? Kaplunk. This is the boyfriend. This is Zaza's boyfriend. In this case, I went about it in a completely wrong way. I overstepped. Zaza told me to leave it alone in confidence and dumb impulse decisions. Kingman, I am sorry for sending the clips which caused Basim to kick you from the event. The Google Doc released was one-sided and painted you in an extremely negative light with my bias. I shouldn't have gone out of my way to involve myself in a situation I was not a part of. Zaza, I'm sorry for going behind you back to release a Google document despite you warning me not to. This has been a massive wake-up call, and if there's any hate to be directed, direct at me, not Zaza or Kingsman.
Kaplunk would make yet another tweet. Here he'd say to Kingsman, I'm reaching out to apologize and talk about the way things private his Twitter account. So this was him essentially hoping that all the hate would be redirected towards him so that his girlfriend could finally live in peace. He made it seem like he was the one who did this. She was the reasonable one telling him to stop drama farming, but he just wouldn't listen. This, of course, made the community hate him even more because this guy had essentially admitted to going behind his girlfriend's back and sending a lot of hate her way.
Okay, how much of that is true, though? How much of that is true? Like, does everyone believe that he actually just did that himself and Zaza absolutely had nothing to do with it? Like, how believable is that story? This guy would probably be the worst boyfriend ever, bro.
Someone would quote tweet that last tweet that Kaplunk had made and say, Zaza will forever be known as a EOMM agent and it's your fault. In a nutshell, this means that she's always on the losing team, like she's there to pretty much sabotage you. You reported him and made a doc where you blatantly lied just to make him seem bad. Now you're trying to delete everything and hide it and come out with an apology that we know you don't actually believe in. But here's the deal. People weren't stupid. They were keeping track of these things. The
I'm a
guy
high
was
roll
very
too. Watch
blatantly
this.
lying because as soon as he posted his Google Doc, his girlfriend, Zaza
Oh,
Stack,
frick.
would repost
Watch this.
it. This was, of course, about
Oh,
to backfire
frick. Watch
both
this.
on him and his girlfriend very harshly later. But
Oh,
in the
frick.
meantime, Cece
Watch
would make
this.
yet another statement.
Oh,
This would
frick.
get over
Watch this.
17 million views.
Oh,
Here's what she would
frick.
say.
Watch this.
I'm sorry I failed to realize that I need to take proper accountability
1.5
on here
mil,
as well.
baby.
Many of you saw my replies
Let's
and they were
go.
defensive, deflecting, and argumentative. I was busy fighting to defend myself and I've deleted them now because I realized what you guys really wanted from me was a sincere apology. Took you long enough. As a team captain, I have a responsibility to make accommodations for all my teammates. While advocating for my Widow OTP, I also need to better respect
740
Kingsman's
mil. I would like to say that thank you for the head pat, man. I would like to just clarify the fact that having 740 mil points souls is not my doing. Everyone kept daring me to go all in, half in, and I kept telling everyone, hey, I will win. I will win, okay? And you guys didn't believe me. And then after I win, you're like, everyone spams rigged, rigged, rigged. Even though I kept telling everyone that I
Once
will
the team
win.
environment became disruptive, I needed to
Go half this
de-escalate
time.
with a
I went
solution
half
for
last
both
time.
parties.
I will win.
A simple, hey guys,
I
let's
will
try this
win. I will win if I go half.
game with Widow, then the next one we can switch things up, could have worked. Emotions were high, and I failed to notice, which resulted in me snapping at Kingsman.
Do
I
it.
apologize, as no matter what, raising voices and instantly shutting down a teammate is not the right thing to do. I also
Yeah.
should have reprimanded the comments directed at Kingsman once the scrims were over. I needed to hold everyone accountable. I also apologize for calling Kingsman
Watch
a
this.
loser,
Rigged, rigged, rigged.
and I should not have read that in chat in the first place. It was very disrespectful,
Allow
as
us to
Kingsman
restock.
was just
Gotcha.
trying to win. And as a leader, I needed to lead without emotions and a clear view. I said good vibes are important, but failed to create that properly. Before Kingsman video went out, I had already reflected, which is why I didn't realize you guys needed to hear it too. I'm sorry my Twitter fingers
I
went
told everyone I will win.
first.
Oh,
not
you
this.
guys
I tried my
you
best to be
expected me to
ready as a
lose.
captain, preparing a spreadsheet with various comps and playstyles, but I learned that being a team captain is more than strategies. It's about everyone on the team. They all need to have a say. Wow, what a wonderful apology. If only she posted this first without being defensive, weird, entitled,
Yeah.
quote tweeting Kaplunk's terrible.
You
Google
shouldn't be
Doc.
defensive in this situation. If you're gonna apologize, just be like, my bad. My bad. Won't do it ever again. If you catch me doing it again, my bad.
You know, a whole list of things. But by this point, it was too late. People were not
Let him in
buying
so we can
this.
all
She was
have
just
allowance.
trying
I have
to do
too
this
much.
as a PR move. In fact, she got community noted. Here's what it said. Even after the initial situation calmed down, CC continued to bully Kingsman and speak ill of him across social media. CC has a history of attacking other players and talking trash, linking a tweet. In this tweet, we can see some of the TikTok comments that we already saw earlier, as well as
So I kept
messages
winning and I
in
keep
her
losing.
Discord.
I lose a lot more
She'd
than
say,
anyone else
I'm
here.
pretty sure he spent all 20 years of his life inside playing video games.
I just know
which
how
is
to
why he
win.
lacks social skills. She's of course referring to Kingsman. More bullying. Wonderful. As people were raiding her Discord because of how terrible of a person she is, she'd say, "Yo,
Watch this. I'll stack up all the losses, right? And I only win once. But when I win, I put in the right amount of points. Watch this. Lost 5K. Lost 15K. Lost 45K. See? That's 4 losses.
Kingsman
before I win.
cocksuckers screenshot this. Y'all
You
think
guys
I
just
ain't see the
gamble all like
toxicity in the
crazy.
Kingsman Discord? W not spreading hate from the mods and Kingsman community. This only served to make people hate her more. Seeing this, she would reply to that apology we just saw and say, "I'm sorry I was going off the video and forgot to explicitly call this out. Earlier today, I woke up to 1,000 plus notifications from the day before and people had joined my server from Kingsman. I was having a panic attack and I just started experiencing them. So on my freakout, I said Kingsman lacked social skills because he spends his time playing video games inside. I was
Ooh. Ooh.
angry and ended up lashing out at him instead of his community. I deeply regret it and I apologize for flinging another insult out. This shows I have terrible character, but I will be working on watching the words I say and getting help with my panic attacks."
Panic attacks, bro. Oh. Hey Sam, if I was having a panic attack, I'm like AOE a jerk to everyone, yeah. It doesn't matter who you are, I'm a jerk to you. If I'm having panic attacks. It's a well-known side effect of having panic attacks, actually. Just kidding. But dude, having panic attacks is crazy. The first time I had one was like, I think it was like a couple years ago, maybe 2-3 years ago. Dude, I had cold sweats. I was on my bed curled up like a ball like this. I did not know what was happening. I don't think it was a panic attack. I think it was like an anxiety attack. Maybe it's the same thing. But dude, I was going crazy. I think it lasted around like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I was over it.
Heart emoji. The community note would come in and say, she doesn't actually feel bad. This is a PR move. Linking the same tweet we just looked at. Someone would quote tweet this reply and say, she ulted, heartbreak emoji. That's it, man. She ulted. She pulled out her biggest
I'm better now.
I was having panic attacks.
But it was it was the worst
During
feeling.
the draft stream, Kingsman was specifically told
It legit
that CC
felt like I was having a heart attack. I don't know if that's a good thing, but maybe I was having a heart attack, not a panic attack.
would make a good team captain because she has military experience. This leads her to be able to handle high
I ate
pressure.
too many chicken nuggets.
There she is having a panic attack because she's being raided due to consequences of her own actions. What kind of military are we talking about here? GTA RP? Like, come on, who are you kidding? Anyway, while the high-tech military commando known as CC was being absolutely dogpiled, Zaza was still fighting her own battle. By this point, she still hadn't made a single statement. This is when people would choose to go to her older tweets to call her out, with this person saying, "You realize you can't hide, right? You fucked up big time, homegirl." To which again, she would give the same narrative.
Damn.
"I'm aware and I'm not trying to hide, but people gotta chill. I had absolutely zero input into the decision of him being kicked. The power was out of my hands there, and people still think it was my fault." People would call out her performance and how much she sucked, and then she would say, "So now you're just hating because you don't want to recognize that I have informed you with the truth, and you want any reason to still hate."
I don't know why.
Wow.
Is it
She
like,
was
is
still
our
going
anxiety attacks or panic attacks random? I don't know why I had it. I think I was just thinking about life. And it like messed me up.
hard as possible with their narrative that she had no idea she was just someone in the middle of a crossfire
can
that she's
be.
not involved in. Eventually though, around 8 hours after Cece would make her apology tweet in which she finally uttered the word sorry, Zaza Stack would come out with her own statement, saying, "Sorry it has taken me a while to write out a response to the Kingsman drama. I am the Widow
triggered.
player involved and wanted to take some time to collect my thoughts and reflect on the things that took place."
It's
Just to
fine.
preface this
It's been a while
post
since I had
contains
one.
clarity and accountability.
I think I only had
To
2.
start things
I don't know
off,
when
believe
the
there are
last
a lot
one
of people
was.
who have blown
But
this
the first
way out
one I
of
remember
proportion when it
clearly.
could have just been solved with a simple conversation instead of escalating things. That is on everyone involved. I'm taking accountability for not swapping off of Widow when I should have. The games that we're playing in Kingsman's YouTube video were practice scrim games and not the actual tournament games, so I was hoping I would have a proper chance to show off my Widow gameplay. My choice to stay on Widow was never because of ego or wanting to throw, and the whole way through the tournament I continued to tell Kingsman
you
that I
for
still
that,
wanted to
Benzema.
try and wanted to help him win. The reason I initially said no to his
I'm fine.
suggestions was because they were out
No
of
need to
my
worry.
hero pool and I had no playtime on them. Kingsman was made aware of my hero pool from day one, and when he asked for Phoenix instead, I was too focused on processing the pressure that I was feeling from him constantly pushing me to swap. In hindsight, I should have just swapped to Phoenix or Hela so we could have practiced.
Shoulda just
that
swapped,
too.
man. Shoulda
As
just
for when
swapped.
Kingsman said that he could switch to Bucky or Mantis and try that idea was never attempted because I said that his magic gameplay was really good and I thought that his magic was working. Of course it was going to work. He's rank 1 magic in the world. Black Widow is competitively my best hero, and when I was invited and signed up for the tournament, initially there was no prize pool and it was labeled as a creator tournament. The $40,000 prize pool came as a surprise later on and was split between everyone who played in the tournament in teams from 1st to 8th place, with first place getting $3,000 each for winning, so everyone ended up getting paid. I think a lot of people have been getting my voice mixed up with the other girls' voices and have been struggling to tell us apart, which has led to way more unwarranted hate than there has to be. She'd then say, "I was never once rude to Kingsman in the VODs, even when asked to talk my shit." I will take accountability for getting stern after a while of being asked the same question over and over, and do apologize for that, as I definitely could have had more patience. However, I still don't believe that I insulted him in any way. If Kingsman is at all offended by any of my actions, then I am deeply sorry to him. On the topic of the drama, I would also like to address my boyfriend's, Kaplunk's, input into the situation. With Cap and I living in the same house, I know how easy it is to believe that we worked together on sending through clips or the creation of the document. I can confirm that we did not
I
work
had an
together
anxiety attack at
on
work.
any of
It was
that
not a
at
choice
all.
moment. I would
There have been
definitely not.
comments and concerns from
That would
Kingsman
definitely
since the
not be
draft.
fun doing like having that type of attack in public. That's crazy. I was lucky enough. I was in my own room, in my own bed, just curled up in a ball. I think the way I tried to fix it was I doom scrolled. I just opened my phone and then I started doom scrolling like TikTok.
Day about my Widow pick potential. On day 1 of scrims, I had told Cap to not send through any clips of Kingsman downing my Widow or muting up to speak to his stream as the day 1 games went well. I warned Cap that I could handle the situation of doubt by conversing and that if Kingsman were to end up getting kicked from the tournament, it would bring flame on all of us. Wow, does she have a crystal ball? That's
How does she
highly
know that?
mature from someone like her, huh? On day 2 of scrims, Kaplunk had sent through clips to tournament administration without me knowing in a moment of feeling overprotective for me so that they were aware of Kingsman being pushy towards my choice to play Widow. The clips were passed on to the tournament.
I don't think I ever had it
host,
while
Basim
I
CB, and
was
a
like
rushed,
working.
overconfident decision was made to kick
I think
Kingsman
maybe
from
if I
the
was working
tournament.
or doing something
Basim CB
else,
has since taken
I would be able
accountability
to
for his
like
rushed decision and lack of
just push
research on
through
his
it.
recent Twitch streams.
Maybe that was me.
You know, I love working on this
But-
video so far because I don't
But like while I was on my bed alone and having an anxiety or panic attack, like I felt like I couldn't do anything. That's why I tried distracting myself by doom scrolling. But you know, like I didn't have to do that. But if I feel like if I had something that I had to do, I would like be able to distract myself.
have to say anything about this statement. Community notes are present on every single statement made by the girls here. And they say everything that needs to be said. Here's what this one said in particular. Zaza Stack states that she never knew or helped write the Google Doc. However, she'd retweeted several tweets containing the doc as an attempt to defend herself.
Of course.
Actually, you know what? This community note could have been written a bit better.
You're not
Not
about it.
only did she retweet the document multiple times, she was also fully aware it was being written because, well, she admitted it live on her stream. Watch it for yourself.
Cece, did you see the document Cap was putting together about it all?
She knew.
Rage bait for more views? I'm not a rage baiter, bro. I'm not a rage baiter.
She knew. She knows about the dog, even though she said she didn't.
He tweeted it, yeah.
She's a liar. From Aussie.
Yeah, he's being very like straightforward about everything and putting all the evidence
See,
in
the
there.
problem is that they're working right when they're upside down. Down. Upside down. Okay, I don't.
Too.
I'm
He's
losing my accent.
actually, Cap has a lot of experience writing
Damn,
big documents
damn.
like that, so. W Cap.
Yo, Cece, did you see the Google Doc that my boyfriend's putting together? It's also really funny to me how she's gloating. Oh yeah, dude, he knows how to write these documents, man. Really? Did we both read the same thing? Incoherent structure? Clips that don't make sense? Grammatical errors that a toddler could have avoided? Really? But guys, I swear I didn't want my boyfriend to publish this because I knew that this was going to cause me drama. I could just
You had
foresee
something like
the
that doing a
future.
presentation. That
How
is
much of a
crazy
clown
timing.
can you be in one incident? How much, dude? Her statement wouldn't simply just end here, though. She then continues, saying, as for the Google document that Kaplunk had released, all the information within that was 100%
Did you just like crawl up in a
factual
ball?
and
I
drawn
genuinely believe if you have a panic attack or anxiety attack, you will not be able to function. Because I was a wreck, bro. Good thing I was just like on my bed. But I could not imagine myself doing anything.
from the VODs. However, it didn't shed any light from Kingsman's side of the story, which I believe was needed too. About 4 hours before the tournament started, I was downstairs crying from some of the misinformation and hate that was being spread after
I have a
Kingsman
weighted
had posted
blanket
his
for those
YouTube video.
moments.
Even though he had told people not to hate on others at the
push
start
through.
of the video, seeing how upset I was sparked
My
Cap
tears
to
were
put together the
dropping
Google
down
document
and
that
I
he
freezed.
posted.
Oh,
She then
no.
continued saying he had told me that he forgot to finish doing something on his PC and then went upstairs to his setup. I went to bed as I needed sleep before the tournament as it was early morning hours in Australia. After a while, I messaged him saying, I don't know what you are doing on your PC, but I have a gut feeling you are writing a post or a document and I think you should leave it and come sleep. I ended up falling asleep and he ended up staying up writing the Google document so that he could post it before the tournament started in attempts to clarify things from my side. The clip titled, Zaza was all for the document according to this clip on my Twitch was
I just
after
listen
the
to music.
document had been
It helps.
posted and I had already read through
I don't
it.
have them
It was
regularly.
completely Kaplunk's decision alone to post
First
the
one I had
document
felt
in the
so
first
random.
place. Yes, Kaplunk might be my boyfriend, but that does not
Like, I
mean
didn't know
I have
what was
control
happening.
over his actions. Just like everyone else involved, he
So I
is
don't
still
have,
his
like, a
own
coping
individual
mechanism
person, and he
to-
has since written a public apology to take accountability on his profile here on Twitter. I never intended to offend Kingsman or throw away an important tournament to him as I still wanted to help him win. But if he is at all offended by any of my actions, then I again apologize deeply and hope that we can all move on from this. Again, this would be community noted. The community notes did not let her post a single thing without correcting her, by the way. It would say, OP did not intend on winning or helping Kingsman as she repeatedly continued to play Widow on high ping while berating Kingsman
Hi,
for being
Deppy.
asked to switch. She was also on stream viewing the document with her boyfriend and approved it, linking the clip that we just watched. She would then finally say, Also, just to leave a note here, I've limited the comments because people commenting were already trying to be misogynistic
Misogynistic or racist.
Again, a community
Misogynistic or racist. Because they're criticizing you of what you did. I mean, this sucks. I'm gonna be honest. It sucks that the situation happened. Because I can already imagine what this looks like, right? Mostly because they're women. This sucks for women in general. Dude, imagine if you're doing bad in the game and then they hear your voice as a girl. They would be like, oh, of course. I got Zaza on my team. Just because you're a girl. Oh, of course, man. I got Zaza on my team. She sucks real bad. Like, this sucks. This absolutely sucks.
note would come in and say,
Hey, you know,
Zaza
nothing.
Stack and the others associated with the mistreatment of Kingsman have often limited comments whenever it is obvious the majority will give criticism, not due to racism or sexism. Zaza has already shown to be untrustworthy due to her admitted approval of the document by Kaplunk. God, it is just wiping the floor with them. Someone would ratio the hell out of her
Said
before
a
the
whole
comments
lot
would
of
be
nothing.
limited, saying, said a whole lot of nothing. After most likely many years of this bullying behavior, these people were finally getting what they deserved. It was very satisfying, and the entire community was very happy to see this. However, by now, many people, including myself, thought that, okay, fine, things will finally die down now. They posted their final statements, they said what they had to say. It can't possibly get any worse, right? Well, we were all proven wrong when Kingsman would make an entire brand new Twitter account just
He's
so that he
back.
can post new information.
The
he
boogeyman.
acquired. This would somehow, even after everything we've
He
just
is
seen,
their
make
biggest nightmare,
everyone
bruh.
look considerably worse. On January 21st, barely a few hours after Zaza had posted her long statement, Kingsman would create a Twitter account and tweet, "Hey everyone, I originally wasn't planning on posting this, but the first screenshot kind of messed with my vibes a bit, so here it is."
Yeah, my vibes.
Posting his own Google document. The document would be barely a couple pages long and it would be very screenshot heavy. He'd start off by saying, originally I wasn't planning to post anything else on this, but I saw this. He'd come across a screenshot between Kaplunk and what seems to be the crew member he was talking to. This would be the continuation of the DMs he was having with the crew member, where he said it's between matches and rounds it flares up again. The crew member would say, go on an alt, clip anonymously, download the clip. If there's
Who is
anything
it?
that can help us get him kicked off the team, don't worry, plenty of people in line just as good. Kingsman, like everybody else, is replaceable, playing for the money, ... Get the fuck out. There's no bans. To which Kaplunk would say,
Who is it? Wait, who had this screenshot? This
yeah,
is
I'll
real?
go through it. This is when Kingsman would say, and this is just blind speculation, but the fact that you referred to it as helping us get him kicked off means that multiple people were trying to do that on my team. Kaplunk is Zaza's boyfriend, and I'm assuming this message is with one of the team members. And I'm 99% sure it's Cece. So this was Kingsman pretty much saying that this wasn't with a crew member on the production team for this tournament. This was actually Kaplunk talking to Cece. This is his speculation. Of course, insinuating that Kaplunk was lying in his document when he said that this was a crew member. And honestly, after everything that's happened so far, I don't think it will be a crazy revelation. He'd then continue and say, either way, my vibes were off. So here's the DMs between me and her after I got kicked and posted the video right before the tournament started. These messages would start off with Cece messaging Kingsman in Discord DMs saying, bro, please do something, these fucking NPCs in my Discord server. TikTok chat, Instagram, comments, streams. To which Kingsman would say, I told him not to harass anyone like 40 times in my vid. If you have like Twitch names, I can ban them. To which he would say, holy fuck, they think I'm responsible for banning you when all I said was, okay, I agree, Basim. He was gonna boot you anyways no matter what I did. I wish you asked for clarification before you posted this godforsaken
She is crashing out in DMs. Look
video.
at her.
Instead, I'm here fighting
Look at
panic
her, bro.
attacks and mass banning people on X different platforms. Make another post or delete the video if you really care. 20 minutes would pass and she would send another message saying,
Oh, she
"Hello, do you
is
have any response?"
actually done for. She is. It is over. That is crazy.
Just like you want $40,000.
Does she
I
still
want some peace
stream?
of mind for the
Let's
next
get the
time I go
investigation
live,
team on
crying
here.
Emoji. God, even in these DMs, she sounds so vile.
Let's see
Kingsman
her
would
last
say,
stream,
I'm
see
not
what
deleting
happened.
the video. It's legit just a VOD. But I've already told my viewers like a trillion times not to harass anyone, and I'll keep saying that at the start of my streams and banning whoever I see. This is when she'd say, why not? You took my
I have
clip
a
out of
massive headache. I'm
context
cooling down
before
my
even
head.
asking me for clarification. You can re-upload the VOD again, no? To which he would say, the VOD is staying up, dude. I'm not taking it down. Nothing is out of context. It's just the 16th and then the draft from a viewer's perspective. This is when she'd say, you insinuated I was the one who got you banned, question mark? You put a screenshot of a random Discord message from someone else saying I was sus for going into a one-on-one call with Basim? He'd reply with, you said in the same video, I have a boss call with Basim. In the same vid you say, I greenlit it. I'm not here to argue, so... To which she would say, oh, sorry. Are you uncomfortable that I'm taking no for an answer?
Ugh.
Oh my god. The same way you didn't take no for an answer for an hour? Or the fact that the only thing you said to the team was about money? Like seriously, bro. Why the fuck would I want to kick you if I insisted you stay after you said you want to go play ranked? Thanks for throwing me under the fucking bus and into unlimited harassment for X amount of weeks, if not months. Get your fucking clicks now, all because
Back from getting milk, what I miss? Oh man, the most horrendous stuff.
your own actions got you banned and you can't accept that. Usually I'd be mature, but I don't owe you that if you can't even see how you're in the wrong. You are an asshole for harassing Zaza for a whole hour and making her upset even after we said to drop, and now I'm getting that harassment tenfold. Kingsman would then say, sorry to hear that. To which Cece would say, stop lying, you're not sorry. He'd say, I mean, you also just got banned from Twitch the same day for your actions, which is a totally separate matter. She'd say, for what actions? LMAO, I said
she was live 13 hours ago.
That's something being KYS, by the way. To which Kingman would say, okay. She'd say, it's completely unrelated. He'd say, I'm done talking. Good luck on the tournament. And she'd end this with, you know, I hard defended you when Entei drama farmed. I got into major drama in Creator Discord with a bunch of people just dogging on me for being upset. Entei went behind my back to talk bad about you, and look. I had creators tell me how you're a crash out and that it's not good I got you on my team and I still defended you. I ain't ever met such a narcissist like you. Wow.
Of course.
Incredible. And if you guys don't remember,
that's a whole lot of projection going on over there. She must not own a TV because that is a huge projection.
That one Marvel Rivals TikTok drama creator.
That is crazy.
Kingsman would then say in the document, she then removed me from the Discord server with Rivals creators all over TikTok where we chat. And apparently she was the owner, LMAO. Also on a side note, why am I getting messages like this? LMAO. This would be a message from clearly someone who is extremely mentally ill, pretty much saying that he's very angry at Kingsman for clarifying that he's not a misogynist at the end of his video. Going as far as saying, you're a fucking disgrace for any self-respecting human and I hope life R-words you by the very women you claim not to hate. Unless, of course, you change your ways. Anyway, this Google Doc served to show us that Cece was truly, I mean, if you weren't convinced yet, a terrible, vile person. Not once did she apologize to him in private. Not even once. She made herself out to be some saint who was always on his side and that she never did anything wrong. When Kingsman refused to go with her pity farming, she would really crash out on him. This is actually a real definition of crashing out, not what Kingsman did during the scrims. Kingsman would reply to this post saying, also, I'm so glad CC also turned the Marvel Rivals creator Discord from a server I used to know and talk with people into a CC Glaze server with my old friends. We see a content creator saying that she was furious with Kaplunk because he hurt so many careers.
I'm seeing this. I'm seeing everything going on today, and since Kaplunk was the one who went to production, I'm not gonna lie, I would be so furious with him. He hurt so many careers. I flippin' gained 600 followers after making a video showing you as Antichrist. Now I'm gonna have to face reveal tonight.
We'd see someone else saying, I gained 600 followers after making a video showing CC as the Antichrist. More importantly though, we'd see a content creator by the name of Ashlyn tagging both CC and Zaza Stack and saying, don't let these people try and bully you off the internet. I know it's annoying, but use it as an opportunity to gain favor from people who support you. The parasocials will forget about it.
Eesh, Ashlyn. Bro, why put yourself in the crossfire like this? Maybe it's because they thought it was a private Discord. Because this is a Discord for Marvel's Rivals. I'm having a stroke. Marvel. That's a hard 2 words. Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals creator. The private Discord. But man.
In a few days when they move on to the next thing, basically it's free ad revenue. To which CC would
I just put 12 ads on my YouTube video. Hey, good for you,
reply
man.
with, I just put 12 ads on my YouTube video. Yes, the one that got mass disliked. This again didn't help her case at all. CC would reply to Kingsman's tweet like in less than half an hour and say, I made a quote tweet. These DMs say the timestamp is today, but it was immediately after I uploaded my video and saw all those hate comments for the first time saying I was the ringleader who got you kicked, when I am not. I'll take the screenshots insulting you to the chin, but it is not proof of me talking with Kaplunk. This is when she would be hit with one of the most ruthless community notes I've ever seen, with 9 different links of proof, which we already saw, saying CC was the team captain. She had every opportunity to not only stop her teammates from bullying and harassing Kingsman during and even after the tournament, but also not do so herself. Kingsman would reply, ratioing the hell out of her.
That's pretty epic, also.
That's pretty epic. Also, showing the screenshot of her saying KYS to I am Jabu. This is what got her banned for a day off Twitch. Here's another screenshot.
Also, this is I am Jabu. Are you her friend? I don't know her, bro.
Of I am Jabu on Discord. Someone asked him, you are her friend, ? To which he said, I don't know her, bro. Crying emoji. So the whole excuse of her being his friend and saying KYS playfully,
I guess you're not really
was
friends.
out the window too. She would reply to this again, saying, Jambu and I spoke after. Him and I are chill. In the screenshot, Kaplunk has to explain when the team is arguing to this mystery person. I wouldn't need that explained to me if I was the mystery person. Heartbreak emoji. I truly mean every apology. She gets community noted. She did not truly mean every apology. Linking her own DMs that he had leaked in his Google Doc. I mean, at this point, bro, stop. Like, she's already dead. Like, it was over. But it was also up to her to stop, to finally get off the internet. But she didn't. She would also quote tweet the post that Kingsman made, saying, I am in the middle of class as I see this, but I want to be clear, those DMs with Kaplunk is not with me. I would not know of any substitute list. Yes, I know I flamed Kingsman, but I have been trying to apologize since that night. Proof below, I sent it to my friend at first and then had someone else confirm. I really don't want to be instantly framed for something I didn't do again. I have 0 DMs with Kaplunk. I already
she didn't do anything wrong, apparently.
Insulting Kingsman. I just want to move on. Please. She'd link a bunch of screenshots, and in them we can see her messaging someone, explaining to them the situation, how she had a panic attack and everything, and how she wanted to reach Kingsman after their very terrible conversation they had in DMs. But since she doesn't share the same servers with him, since, she kicked him out of the creator server, she wanted this person to act as the middleman, to send him this screenshot, where she says that she's ashamed of how she reacted. She doesn't want this to be his last impression of her, that she wanted to apologize. But by this point, no one was having it anymore. This post sat at 7 million views and all the comments are again cooking her. But hey, would you look at that? She still didn't stop tweeting. She still kept digging herself a hole. She would quote tweet that post we just saw and say, emotions are high and I've learned when to step away. No, you didn't. If a response ends up necessary, I'll make one. Please react how you see fit to me being an ass. I know I deserve the same treatment I dish out. I am not the person in the screenshot with Kaplunk. I was not the one who reported Kingsman. My apology the day before includes all my behavior. I have not been online since and I've been holding myself accountable. I will continue to do so. I forgot to show you another
Has she been holding herself accountable?
screenshot that she included in that initial post where she has 0 DMs with Kaplunk. Again, though, the comments are still cooking the absolute hell out of her. This was not helping anyone except, well, all her haters. But at this point, CC was absolutely cooked to shreds. Zaza was too. And some people realized, wait a second, there's one person that deserves a lot of criticism too that isn't getting any, and that's Luciaza. Luciaza would go live on sub-only mode, that way she can farm as much money as she can out of this, with the title, I need this, I'm kinda homeless, still not taking the situation seriously at all. She'd argue that she wasn't a bad friend to Kingsman, even though she didn't take
She's
his
holding
side
herself
and was arguing
accountable in
against
her
him
heart.
by showing us DMs between them. She'd send him a message saying, Kingsman, are you doing alright? He'd say, no, I'm not. She'd say, dude, why didn't you stop? I tried to tell you to shush. He'd say, I did nothing wrong, Lucy. I'm going to make a video about it. She'd say, okay, that's fine, but I don't think it's fair to say you did nothing wrong. You were on Zaza for a while and you could hear it in her voice. She was getting upset. He'd say, no, don't worry. I'm actually going to explain everything. To which she would say, well, all right. I'm sorry about you getting kicked. I was excited to be on the same team as you. To which she would say, yeah, same. Bro, I rewatched and you rage baited me so hard. What an incredible friend, man. She'd also have some incredible
This is
clips
her
from the
friend,
stream
right?
that truly
Apparently.
show us just how many brain cells she lacks in that head of hers. Watch.
To why I did what I did and why I said what I said. I did do it at wrong times, I do admit. But in regards to me telling him to shut the fuck up, that is the only thing I think I am 100% justified in, because Zaza said you're making me feel like shit. When somebody on your team is like saying that, I'm immediately just put off. And yeah, I don't know. That's the only time I'm only gonna like defend that specific moment. Thank you, the plug for the Prime X to
Thank you for the
I
prime.
told him to shut up because he was making some valid points. Yo, thank you for the prime sub, man. Yo, thank you for the prime sub, dude. But it gets worse. Here would be her excuse for comparing Kingsman to Israel. Look at this. Just listen to this and try not to cringe physically.
No, I guess it was just like in bad taste. But at the end of the day, you're like, guys, I am a Lebanese Arab. Like, I have 100% donated more. I even had, what do you call it?
Wait, who asked?
Not that this is an excuse,
What?
but I'm saying I have definitely donated more than all of you guys combined.
Wait, who
to
asked?
Palestinians. I literally have family there. I don't know really what. Yeah. Anyways, regardless, let me see if there's anything else.
Bro, who asked? Like, genuinely, who cares? What the hell are we talking about here? And if you thought that wasn't bad enough, I mean, guys,
asked,
it only
bro?
gets worse from here. Look at what she said about Basim for actually admitting that he was wrong. Look at this.
That one wasn't even like really. Bro, Basim is the biggest like loser of all time. And also a lot of creators are scared to like talk shit about him.
Yeah, what a loser, am I right? I just hope that she uses all these Prime subs that she got during the stream to buy a better microphone because my ears are shot. Here would be Basim's response to him hearing her call him a loser. Look at this.
Also, there's other things about Basim out there that, hey, if you want to look into it, look into it.
What does
But
that
there's
even
others
mean?
on Basim out there. And Basim,
What?
if you're in here, bro, you are the biggest sellout of all time. You kick Kingsman out, and then you don't even properly fucking clear shit up.
Okay.
And you scream and shout for the Kingsman fans to all just be on your side because you switch sides because you don't want hate, you don't want heat, which is fine. But it's just
Who the fuck wants hate? Who the fuck wants fucking hate? Explain to me one person
I like hate.
who wants hate. Tell me that for 1 second. But you know how you avoid that? You take accountability for your fucking actions. Oh my god, dude. When you figure out somebody's wrong, you take accountability.
What are these sound effects?
Basim had understood this within like 24 hours of the video dropping, but it seemed like Luciaza was missing so much common sense, lacked a ridiculous amount of self-awareness, and was overall such a nasty, vile person that it seemed like nothing could make her understand how bad of a situation this actually was. Someone like her doesn't just spawn overnight. You get to this point when you act like shit your whole life and never face consequences. So it was no surprise that just before her stream, the content creator AntGrow would release a video titled "These People Are Not What You Think," CC and Luciaza, in regards to the Kingsman saga. In this video, AntGrow would
are a bunch of people gonna come out now? Like saying, yeah, these guys are terrible people. Dude, it's like that thing again.
reveal to us that he was invited to the same Marvel Rivals tournament, but turned it down specifically because of a few people that were in there. He'd say that 4 months ago, back in October 2025, Luciaza would start spreading some vile, untrue rumors about him. When faced with this, he
No
decided
way.
to also take Kingsman's approach and make videos defending himself. He wouldn't attack her personally, he would never incite harassment towards her, this was purely him defending his reputation. When he'd do that, he'd be messaged by Cece, acting as a mediator
That
between
thing?
him and Luciaza.
It's the one with the chick that sent her like selfies with the pink hair. And then everyone started coming out like, yeah, she's terrible. She used to have like 5 past lives, and each past life she did something wrong, so she kept changing lives. Like her VTuber.
Luciaza, because
I forgot
apparently
who it
she was
was.
receiving too much harassment from her chat.
Then everyone dug around, found out all of her past VTubers and every single drama that she's
The
had.
Rival Creators Discord server. This is a server in where all the Marvel Rivals creators
Cha-cha,
were
yeah.
and collab together. This was key to your growth. He was directly threatened by the server owner that if he didn't stop sticking up to himself, then he was about to get kicked. She was using her influence as the creator of the server to bully others, protecting her other friend who was also a bully, by the way, and threatening anyone who had something negative to say about them. It's absolutely disgusting, but again, not surprising. When you never get caught for doing bad things, you just keep doing them. Additionally, during that time, this screenshot would start spreading around, where Zaza Stack says, "Justice for that guy? He is black, I don't give a fuck," referring to Kingsman. She'd make
What
a
the-
tweet saying, "I'm addressing the screenshot right now because this needs to be made clear.
That's
Before the drama,
her!
there were imposter
It's spelled the
accounts going around
same.
and hiding behind my name to act like this. I would never say this sort of stuff. That is not me. The only games I have played since the drama have all been live on my last stream, and I have not loaded up the game since.
Okay.
I've also attached a screenshot of my last ranked game so that you guys can see that I haven't played anything.
It's her,
more.
but
times
it's
in
spelled the
screenshot of
same,
My
look.
history are in Australian time. Someone would reply with, "And we're supposed to believe you, why? You've been lying since the drama started." To which she would say, "I haven't lied once, bro." This reply would get community noted, and it would say
She has lied several
times. I have never seen so many community notes for one incident in my life. Someone would call out how terrible she was at Widow and how she should have listened to Kingsman. She'd reply with, "No, we won a game once. I stayed on Widow, actually." She got community noted. They lost 7 games out of 8. And of course, we can't forget Ashlyn, the same person in the creator server who added CC and Zaza, urging them to not let anyone bully them off the internet. She'd tweet out and say, "I collected more details on this drama and I'm willing to give a serious input. My genuine opinion on this is everybody was being cringe. CC, Kingsman, Zaza, everybody. Nobody was in the right here. The best
Everybody.
thing for everybody to do is to not escalate the situation, learn from it, and move on with life. I feel so sorry for the other teams who have been massively overshadowed by this whole thing. It's not fair. This was truly unfortunate and preventable." She'd also get community
Girl
noted,
got cooked,
saying this
eaten,
user
and
has
no
heavily
crumbs were
backed
left.
CC and Zaza, defended harassment, and otherwise engaged in various character assassination attempts against Kingsman, including inventing false allegations. It would be unwise to consider Ashlyn FPS unbiased in any capacity. Like, look, this was her saying, after reading the doc, Kaplunk's doc, this is
Okay.
genuinely insane behavior. His community, who is being so toxic towards
This
you.
is Ashlyn, the one that was defending them in the Discord, saying about like, hey, you should just make use of this, let the parasocials donate more to you.
Guys, just tells
That's
everything.
crazy.
I would be genuinely embarrassed if I were him, referring to Kingsman. She would then get ratioed multiple times in her replies. And so seeing the backlash she was
Oh
receiving,
my.
the fact that she couldn't deal with the consequences of her own actions, just like everyone else, she would tweet out, "CC is bad. Kingsman is good. Would you kind souls please stop sending me death threats?"
Death threats, of course, of course.
God, the whole thing was embarrassing. Everyone involved who was taking the side of the bullies was nothing more than embarrassing. The secondhand embarrassment I felt throughout this video is indescribable. Because throughout all of this, all they had to do was simply apologize. Not just in public, but directly to
Just be like,
Kingsman.
"My bad."
They only apologized to the public because they knew it made them look bad. And this would be after multiple opportunities of them doubling, tripling, quadrupling down, and only finally letting go once they realized this is unrecoverable. This whole tough girl bully act was not going to work. The entire internet was now aware of this. Moist
Mujin
Critical
has
had
Ninja
done
Steel
a
to get
video
to
about
some
it. I
of
mean,
this.
everyone knew.
I mean, Mujin did that 1,000-page document about like a.
But even though this looks very bad already, the
About
real
Cinder, right?
consequences, the ones that are truly career-ending,
1,000 pages.
would only start to show up later. And it would be when CC would start to lose sponsorships. On January 21st, Infinity Mice, one of CC's sponsors, said, "We have
What the
been
heck is
made
an
aware of the
Infinity
situation
Mice?
involving CC during the recent creator tournament. While we have worked together previously, we do not support behavior that targets or disrespects other creators. As a result, we will not be continuing any partnership moving forward.
Damn.
We believe in keeping competition respectful, and we wish everyone the best going forward." This tweet almost has 2 million views and
Damn.
over 50,000 likes. Since then, people have expressed interest in their products because having morals as a company is something rare these days. But they weren't the only ones. Solaris
Solaris.
GG, the talent agency in which CC was a part of, would tweet a message from our owner. In it, you'd find a tweet by Hune, the owner of that talent agency, saying, "I've been informed of everything that happened, and as of today, I've made a decision that CC has been removed from Solaris."
Damn,
and its
career
creator.
over.
To clarify, Solaris and its
Career
staff
go
and other creators had
Jover.
zero involvement in Basim ZV's
Actually,
tournament.
oh, she's
All
gonna
of
be a
CC's social media
VTuber.
posts and messages.
She's
The
gonna be a
actions done and the
VTuber
insults said towards
with her
Kingsman by
voice
the group
really
of
high.
streamers is not something I'm happy about or what Solaris stands for. Again, this tweet would receive a lot of attention as well, over 2 million views, and many people were very happy about this. But that's not all. Someone would notice that CC in her
Adam.
links had one that led to Razer, even though she misspelled the name of the company. It seemed that she had an affiliate code. The people would let Razer know, linking a tweet that she made saying that yes, she got banned because she typed KYS in chat. They'd say, "We're looking into it." Later, they'd say, "We have confirmed that there were never official agreements with the creator and there are no plans for future collaborations." One could only assume that her
Damn.
affiliate code also doesn't work anymore. CC had finally, for the first time in her adult life, received consequences that equaled her disgusting, vile actions. Oh, and while we're on the topic of CC's adult life, it seemed like she had a very big problem with the opposite gender, saying that all men are liars and that she
That's-
hates all men. Additionally, back when she used to be a Smite player, she would express in DMs with someone that she had a dislike of black people.
She's
It wasn't
crazy,
just
crazy.
consequences against Kingsman anymore. It was
She's
consequences
crazy,
for every
crazy.
bad thing she's done over the last few
Oh
years. now.
no.
But it wasn't over just yet. This wasn't just about monetary opportunities and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, this NBA. This is this
was
real?
about how
This
they had become
NBA
a
team.
cultural phenomenon for all the wrong reasons. The NBA team, the Atlanta Hawks, had made a TikTok about the Kingsman drama, saying how Kingsman felt after watching his old team get destroyed in the rivals tournament, showing
Nah.
players dunking multiple times. A user would tweet, "Someone said they're pulling a Zaza stack in my game today. What does this mean? Someone inform me." New slang unlocked, Zaza. Definition, someone throwing not necessarily on Black Widow and still won't swap. Playing for the vibes also became a massive meme. There's a new tournament being hosted by the content creator Boger with a $50,000 prize pool. He would tweet out, "Happy to announce that I'll be hosting another Boger Bash next week. This is not a casual tournament, but I promise you, the vibes will nevertheless be pristine." So now sponsors were leaving left and right. Opportunities.
Is Kingsman
were
in
gone.
that
No
co-
one wanted
in
to
the-
associate
in the
with these
event?
people any longer, and they were truly exposed for what they are. This is the pure definition of consequences, and it is very satisfying to see. But what about Kingsman? How is he doing? Well,
He's
ended up
probably
becoming more
raking it in.
successful than any of these bullies combined. His last few streams had reached thousands of concurrent
That is crazy.
viewers.
Amount
One of them
viewers.
had peaked at 25,700 viewers, gaining 44,000 followers in one go. He's been receiving so many donations that he started begging people to stop donating. Someone would donate $3,000 right off the bat. His chat got him to hype train level God knows how much. He has over 10,000 subscribers. That's $50,000 alone. He's reached over 200,000 subs on his YouTube channel and just reached
That's
over
big W.
100,000 followers on Twitch. I was there for the countdown. He has made way more than the entire 40,000 prize pool, and it couldn't have happened to someone more deserving. Additionally, Marvel Rivals developers sent him currency in-game for free so that he can buy all the skins for the character he loves playing, Magic. Check out a wholesome clip for a change.
The Marvel Rivals devs just gave me units so I can purchase Magic skins. No fucking way. There's no way that is real.
It's
wait,
awesome.
wait. I gotta hide my screen. No way. No way. What? Wait. By the way, this is the guy who emailed me because he asked me.
As I said in the beginning of the video, this was a story with a happy ending. And just in case it wasn't clear enough, this was never about men versus women or any of that bullshit. This is a textbook story of someone who got bullied and stood up to his nasty, vile bullies, garnering support from the public
Nice.
and making them face consequences for the first time in their adult lives. I'm very happy for Kingsman, and I hope that he enjoys his
Hey,
success.
good for him,
he seems
man.
to be a really nice guy. And no, I'm not just saying that because he admitted on stream that he watches my videos. If you're watching this, Kingsman, thank you for being a viewer of my channel, and I truly wish you the best. My DMs are always open if you want any advice relating to content creation, or hell, even drama, but I think you handled this pretty damn well. I think you're good on your own. Thank you so much for watching until the very end. I really appreciate it. And if you want more content from me, even more than my YouTube channel, then make sure to check out my Stacked page where I'm posting over 4 different art pieces every month, as well as one short video and long video. There's already a short video there. Prices start at $1 per month.
Cool.
I'll see you in the next video.
All right, guys, check out Muujin W video. I will go find some medicine because I have like really bad headache. But enjoy the concert, guys, for a little bit. All right, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Give me 1 second. Okay. Go take meds. Okay, I gotta go eat dinner, so and yo. No, be back, Alina. I'm expecting you to be back while I'm back. All right.
I've been talking to the ceiling again, saying things I never talk up front. Got a chair by the window, I never move. Same old view I can't get used to. Coffee's cold, but I don't care. Guess that's proof that I'm still here. I keep track of hours.
Oh, my bad.
I've been talking to the ceiling again, saying things I never talk up front. Got a chair by the window, I never move. Same old view I can't get used to. Coffee's cold, but I don't care. Guess that's proof that I'm still here. I keep track of hours I don't need just to feel like time still notices me. And I say I'm fine just to fill the air with no one replies. But I drop that line for someone who'll sit through the quiet tonight. Stay, you don't gotta fix me, just stay. Let the silence have its say. I'm tired of slipping away. Oh, stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space. For once, I just need someone to stay. Yeah, I've been pacing circles in my own head, trying to find a reason I ain't gone to bed. Every thought feels loud when it's 2 a.m. And I start making peace with the mess I am. Notifications don't mean much now. I still glance down, don't ask me how. Every name that isn't yours feels wrong. Guess I built a life where I don't belong. I've been ghosting calls just to feel control. And hating myself cause I feel that hole. Told myself I'm fine being hard to reach. Silence got hands and they pull me deep. Curtains closed but the light still leaks. I talk to the air like it might speak. Every plan I make ends up on hold. Guess I'm scared of care getting old. And I swear I'm good but I'm tired of meaning. I wish I could, yeah. If you ever would pull me back, I think you should stay. You don't gotta fix me, just stay. Let the silence have its say. I'm tired of slipping away, yeah. Stay, talk about nothing, it's okay. I don't need plans, just your space. For once, I just need someone to stay. I talk too much when I get scared. Then act like I don't want you there. The truth is I just lose my way. And I need someone to remind me I'm safe. Stay, even if it's just today. You don't gotta promise you'll stay forever. Just stay, cause I'm one long night from losing my faith. And all I need right now is someone to stay. You text, I fold like I said I wouldn't. Guess I'm fluid in bad decisions. You pull me close just to keep your distance. We both know I'll play the villain. You smell like your inexpensive lies. Sweet like comfort, I shouldn't try. I tell myself it's the last time. And then I'll be your car tonight. You say you change it, I've heard that trick. My post don't lie, it's incomplete. But the rush is facing the wounds are there. And I'm gonna get back in it. My worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Every fix drags me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and fall right back in. Just pain's my favorite pattern. Your poison I wear like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. Your name stays stuck in my notifications. Like withdrawal with a new temptation. You show up drunk, I call that fate. We don't you, we just medicate. You talk like love some twisted game. I play along just to feel the same. My friends all say I've lost my taste, but nothing else hits quite this way. You say that go a grip too tight. We burst so through another line. You roll with peace, but you feel like right. And I hate how that feels right. You're my worst habit. Can't quit, can't stand it. Every piece drives me deeper down, but I still can't have it. I say I'm done and fall right back in. This pain's my favorite pattern. Your poison I wear like passion. Yeah, you're my worst habit. I try to quit, but I like the chase. You show up late just to take my place. I tell myself I've learned your ways, then fall would get no time to waste. My worst habit, can't quit, can't stand it. Your kids feels like it there, I lose it. Still there in it, I see I'm fine, but I'm just pretending. There's a drug that keeps me bending. You're poison and I keep asking for just one more hit on my worst habit. They all keep saying, man, you lost it. That she's poison, that I can't spot it. Like she's got me tied up on a string. But I'd bleed out just to hear her sing. Mom says I don't even call no more. Boys say I'm craving deep and score. But if she told me jump, I'd break the law. If she said burn it down, I'd light it off. I know it sounds insane, but I can't look away. Every word she speaks cuts deeper than a blade. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Under her spell. My brother said she'll drain you dry. I laughed it off, couldn't meet his eye. Cause I know she's dangerous, I know it's true. But God, I go broke just to buy her the moon. She don't even ask, I just hand it over. Got me doing dirt, looking over my shoulder. And I swear I do it all twice again. If it means I get to wake up in her den. Yeah, I know I sound useless, but I can't catch my breath. She the weight on my chest, the drug I can't forget. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Call it black magic, call it a curse, but I'll take the best of her and all the worst. You can drag my name, you can beg me to run, but she's got my heart and she already won. I'm under her spell, and I don't wanna fight it. Tell me it's hell, but I swear I kinda like it. I'd sell my soul just to keep her near. Doesn't matter what I lose, long as she's right here. Yeah, I'm under her spell. Under her spell. Said you're right, but you did when it cracked. Now I'm moving through the smoke, never looking back. Cause from your talk, yeah, ran too deep. Now I'm laughing through my pain, barely getting sleep. All that fun you was fake on cue. Now I'm colder than the lies you threw. Don't call me up trying to fix your name. I'm long gone and I play that game. You think I forgot? Nah, I keep tabs. Your name still burns when the filter drags. Ain't no peace, I ain't built that way. I'm the price you pay when you choose to play. Like I'm just on B, you could fake on. Now I'm the one your crew puts dates on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. I'm the bites you feel when the night goes thin. Still hear your lies in the place I've been. But I don't fold, I just plot and move. Cold in my chest, that's my groove. Talk cheap, but revenge ain't free. Every verse I drop's just that beat. You said we good, I said we done. Now I'm living like I already won. No trust left, no calls I take. Whole damn bridge, I watched it break. I don't flinch, I just recalibrate. You made me this, ain't that great? Like I'm just on B, you could fake on. Now I'm the one you're your cool put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. Like I just something you could fake on. Now I'm the one your cool put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that pain on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. They say let go, but I grip tight. I don't forgive, I just rewrite. Cut my losses with a crooked grin. You made the mess I'm living in. Now I'm past the point of care. You can't keep your empty stare. I built off what you tried to take. Now you get to watch me break. Everything like I'm just something you could fake on. Now I'm the one your cool put stakes on. Tried it once, but I turned that blade on. Say what you want, I'm the one that you stay gone from. Me, yeah. What would that cost you? Now you make me, yeah. I'm the name you can't talk down. You laughed that night, but not with your eyes. Said you were tired, I didn't ask why. We passed the time with silly talk, and I never thought that'd be our last walk. Now I replay it like a tape. Your voice, the way you looked away. 1,000 signs, I let them slide. And now I live with all the quiet. I should've said something, I should've asked twice. Should've stayed when you said I'm fine. I should've heard the break in your tone. Said you don't have to do this alone. But I let the silence fill the space. And now I carry all the things I didn't say. I should've said something before you slipped away. Your shoes are still by the hallway wall. Like you'll come back, like you might call. The glass you use still marks its place. I haven't touched a single trace. I lit a candle just last week. It burned too fast, like you and me. And I keep thinking if I'd stay, would you still be here today? I should've said something, I should've stayed near. I should've fought through every fear. I should've seen the way you withdrew. Said there's nothing you have to prove. But I let the stillness write the end. Now I'm speaking to the air and just pretend. I should've said something to hold you, not defend. You didn't need a perfect line, just someone to see through the disguise. I wish I'd known what silence hides. That I'm okay can still mean goodbye. I cleared your room but left your chair. Like you might still be sitting there. Sometimes I swear I hear your steps, but it's just the ache I haven't left. And I know it's not that simple. I know the dark runs deep, but I would stayed inside the storm if you hadn't needed me. No answers, no speeches, no light to erase. Just to be the one who held the space for everything you couldn't face. I should've said something not clever or wise, just something steady, something kind. I should've said you're not too much. I should've been more brave with love, but I let the silence take control. And now you're gone and there's was this wrong? I should have said something so you might still believe. And now I say it to the open air. The words I wish I'd met you there. I see you, I love you, please stay. I should have said something that day. Said your mama warned you about my kind, that I'm the type who waste your time. Got that smirk that makes you cross the line, and I don't even have to try. You're zipping danger from my grin, acting like you won't give in, but your heartbeat's telling on you, babe, you're already sinning. You say I'm trouble, baby, maybe that's true, but tell me what's a little risk to do? Your lipstick saying things your mouth won't move, so let's see what that mouth can do. I'm the bad boy they told you to stay away from, but you love the way it feels when I say your name wrong. But you're smiling like you're in too deep, like the risk is worth the bleed. You can play good, but we both know you're not coy. You want the bad boy. You got rules, I don't follow those. I break them slow, just so you know. You keep saying this ain't smart, but your hand's already around my heart. You talk like you're just passing through, but your eyes say something new. You're addicted to the truth you found when I look straight into you. They am poison, but you sip too deep. Now my name's the one you breathe in your sleep. You like the heat, babe, don't pretend. You only call me when you want it again. I'm the bad boy they told you to stay away from, but you love the way it feels when I say your name wrong. But you're smiling like you're in too deep, like the risk is worth the bleed. You can play good, but we both know you're not coy. You're the bad boy. You said you never fall like this. Baby, what's your heart to ease? You knew the second that I kissed your lips that you were done resisting these. The lines gone blurry, the nights gone long, the rules you wrote are already gone, and now you're breathing. I can hear myself say it again. They told you to stay away from, but you love how danger tastes when it's the strong. But you're smiling like you're in too deep, like the risk is worth the bleed. You can play good, but we both know you're not good. You're the bad boy. Yeah, you want the bad boy. Whisper my name, girl, don't lie. You knew what you wanted the first time. Bad boy, bad boy. You want the bad boy. You said it ain't toxic if we both enjoy the burn. That's not love, babe. That's a lesson we never learned. You hold me like a grudge, not a vow, but I keep coming back somehow.
Hey yo, I'm
Call
back.
what you want, it ain't clean, but it fits like a violent dream. With kids in rooms with no witness, play things slow, call it business. I'll bleed you, paint it pretty. You sin and say it's pity. No safety just to feel you love me like a loaded wheel. No one saw it, but I bled slow. Kept your name where the hurt won't show. Smiles for the crowd.
Ah! Yeah, I bet I scared some of you guys. Ha 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 ha. I'm back. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I took a shower. I took a shower. It was the best shower of my life. Wow, I know it's the best. Taking a shower really helps with my headache. Do you feel better? Yes, I do. I feel amazing. It's like all the headache, I'm washing it away, you know? You scared? Good. Thank you for that, Bad Silver. See, I'm telling you guys, I'm scary. I'm the scariest guy. Didn't scare me. I was thinking, where did the music go? Shut up. I scared you. Be honest. Hi, Alex. Yeah. More react time. That was some crazy drama, though. How's everyone doing? Did you guys take a break as well? Did you guys grab snackies? Big snacky? Nope. Why not? Grab some snackies right now. I thought you were waiting to order something, son. Since when did you become scary? Since right? Oops. Man, I don't know where to touch this. Since right now. You were just vibing to my songs. That's good. My songs are pretty vibeful. Okay. What should we react to? Fall from Grace? No. You guys like The Crown? Fallen did it for me. Very cool. Dude, I heard there was also drama about like the 2XKO sponsorships. I also got that, the 2XKO sponsorships, where they quote unquote sponsor you, but they pay you through, like, if you guys gift subs, they'll also gift a sub, which is crazy. That's a sponsorship. That is crazy. That's whatever though. I've never heard of this name before. 2XKO, it's like the League of Legends fighting game. See, what's a good react time? Trust me, I was surprised too when they released it. I was like, oh my gosh, look. It's a fighting game. Thank you for that, Becky Bo. I'll try to fix the crown on my phone. I need a good react. Should we watch some more Mugen? I feel like I'm building a functional Lego type bear. That's not right. Guys, rate my homepage. Is it good? Is it bad? I feel like it's really bad. I don't want to click on anything. Is it W? I don't think so. The hostile takeover of gacha games. Uh-oh. And we have a lot of gacha
gaming.
We have a lot of gacha players in the chat. I only play one gacha right now, and it's Arknights. The hostile takeover of gacha games by Vars 2.
The gacha gaming industry might be one of the most confounding genres across the video game universe. It's a subsect of titles that defy all basic logic in how they operate and what they expect out of their players in relation to what they have to offer. Yet
It's
somehow,
cooked,
some way,
I know.
for some or many inexplicable reasons, it is
Let me see how many
practically
gachas I've played. I've played Genshin. I've played Wuwa. I've played Space Genshin. What's that one with the Hoyoverse, the turn-based one? I played that one. That's 3. What else? Oh no, we're playing it. HSR, yeah. Oh, what is it called? So Genshin is my first ever gacha. Genshin, my first ever gacha. And then I switched over to HSR. And then I did Wuwa. And then I think that's it. What other gacha games are there? I think I tried Tower Fantasy, and I think that's a gacha.
find all sense of reason and became a multi-billion-dollar
Not a lot of
force in
gacha
the
that I played,
gaming
apparently.
industry. Dating from those tiny microtransaction-infested games during the early years of the smartphone to household titles whose influence on the market extends far beyond just the game itself.
Can I have
Amidst
allowance,
all
please?
that,
Of
however,
course,
almost
Wolfie.
every gacha
Is
game
DNA
plagued
also a
by
gacha?
many
No.
negative stigma, which, having been a
It
gacha
is
player
not a
for over
gacha.
10 years now,
Dude,
from
my
my
hair
point
is
of
so
view, it's
long.
only exacerbated over the
I feel
years.
like I can
Endless
bun my hair.
monotony and surface-level gameplay experience that, by the
But
standards
DNA
of
is not
literally
gacha.
any other genre,
It is
would
big
have
W
them
to
rank
DNA.
among the abject worst games to play. Gachas are truly
The problem
a
with DNA
privilege.
is it's not a gacha, which is a big W. You can get any character you want, but it plays like one. Every single system that DNA has feels like a gacha game. All the rewards that every event has feels like a gacha game. It doesn't feel like how a game like DNA should be.
In regards to how successful they are. Today's video will be a drastic departure from my usual content as it doesn't pertain to any of the 3 games I cover on the channel specifically. Instead of just Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, or really any mainstream gachas, I want to talk about gacha games.
Those are
as
the
a
only
whole
3 I've
and
played.
highlight just how festering an issue this is. I am aware of how fortunate I am to have the privilege of being able to use gacha games as a way to make a living, and by no means am I saying they're completely irredeemable, but as
And
a
now
discussion
Arknights,
creator,
actually.
I feel like this is something I should have made a long time ago. It's a concept that I imagine everyone's subconsciously aware of, the notion of the endless gacha game
I actually also played Honkai
Across the
Impact
past 20 or so years,
for like a
gacha
little
games
bit,
have been steadily
for
rising
like a
in
week.
popularity and presence within the gaming market. Prior to 2020, it was mostly a small cohort of mobile games, with its community having a correspondingly small size.
Epic 7, Fire Emblem, AFK Arena. Wait, AFK Arena is a gacha?
Though elements of gacha have been around for a much longer time, the term gacha is derived from the word gachapon or gashapon, a vending machine that dispenses capsule toys or other small items upon inserting a coin or dollar bill into it. Over in the West, you can compare it to like a gumball machine, only instead of a gumball, gachapons typically carry toys, knickknacks, and small collectible memorabilia, meant to be cheap, meaningless,
W.
but ultimately fun tiny purchases you could make. Those who visited Japan or have gone to any Japan-themed event or store should be all too familiar with these harmless machines. At its core, that's what they were supposed to be, harmless machines with a cute toy or sticker or whatever you could play with at the cost of
Gojo!
usually a quarter
He's
or
so
a dollar
handsome.
until
What
you
the
got
frick?
bored and threw them out or put
No.
them into your junk drawer or something. Eventually, as the world entered the digital era, the gachapon business model began
Man,
to
I wanna
enter
go back to
video
Japan
games
so
to
bad.
varying degrees of influence. My earliest memory of gachapon was growing up playing MapleStory,
scared
where
me,
they
but-
literally had gachapon machines in the game that would
I guess an
dispense a
allowance, of
random item
course.
to you upon purchasing a ticket for, I believe it was like 80 cents to $1. Unsurprisingly, the majority of items were worthless, but there were a few in
80 cents
particular
per
that
pull.
fetched a pretty penny in the player-to-player market, not unlike how gacha games operate today. Though they represent a substantial market in East Asian countries, gachapons are fundamentally intended to, like I said, be small bits of entertainment at a negligible price. Some enthusiasts would take it upon themselves to make a hobby out of collecting them, but it was never meant to be as pervasive as it is now.
Yeah. The problem with real life gacha and like these gachas is it's so much less rewarding per pull. Like they tell you to do 10 pull instead of 1 pull because a 1 pull will make you feel like dog doo-doo. Like per pull, gacha games feel like booty holes. Sorry for my language. But it doesn't feel good if you just do single pulls. because it doesn't feel like you're getting anything, and you know that you're wasting your juice.
Throughout the 2010s is when gacha really began to take over the world, coming in many different names and forms. Most people
But with
in the
like
West are
real life gachapon, each spin is like you get a toy.
probably acquainted with the term loot box, which for all intents and purposes is a synonym for gacha. To sustain operations and turn a profit, free-to-play live service games implemented no shortage of microtransactions to offer players characters, skins, items, equipment, and such, typically in a randomized fashion. This element of randomness was integral in achieving two very important factors. Factors that contradictorily were both the reason gacha was so successful in the first place and also the reason why it carries such a negative reputation. First, the jackpot element. Every single item in the game, from a useless piece of garbage to the rarest prize, gets assigned a probability value of how obtainable they are. But when accounting for the total number of items available in the pool, theoretically they all had the same chance of being obtained. In true gambling fashion, everything that isn't a 0% or 100% chance can effectively be a 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Luck-based things inherently carry a seductive appeal to them. They are the basis by which any and all gaming establishments keep the lights on and turn a profit. From your local gas station lottery ticket to a 5-star casino at Macau. Sure, the odds of you pulling an SSR, aka 5-star character, are extremely low, but what if you get lucky? That's how they get you. Countless times you see people showing off on social media where they get 2 5-stars in a 10 pull, or 3, or even sometimes 4, and it makes you wonder if you could be that lucky too. I guarantee you 99% of people who get into any kind of gambling activity do so because they saw someone else make it big. To repeat, statistically, the odds of achieving a jackpot are simply too low to justify what it takes to
My
get
biggest
it.
gambling addiction
Then
was
again,
probably
you could also
I don't know
win
if this is obscure, but it's like Hypixel Skyblock.
a single
Oh my
measly
gosh,
pool.
bro.
It is a dangerous and costly temptation to fall into. While we're on the subject
I'm
of
a big
cost,
gambler in that
second,
game.
the price.
But you
Hypothetically,
you
if you walked into
gamble
a store and saw a Nintendo
Souls
Switch 2
hide
for
me?
$1,000,
Why?
no one in their right mind would buy
What
it.
do you need
Not
to
only
hide
because
then?
it has an
What happened?
MSRP of $450, I believe, but the idea of blowing $1,000 on a game console that has like what, 5 games on it is just not a worthwhile value proposition. However, what if instead of $1,000 you had a 1% chance of getting that Switch 2 for $10? Adding randomness enables you to manipulate the perceived value of an item, thereby manipulating potential customers into believing that perceived value is the actual value. Or in other words, in the aforementioned example, theoretically speaking, the Switch 2 could cost
I just had 5 back-to-back calls. Oh my
only
God.
$10, provided you actually achieve that 1 out of 100 chance. Combining the potential excitement and dopamine rush you find in a gacha game with the technically low cost to actually obtain that 5-star character, maybe a couple bucks at that, is the foundational bedrock of a gacha game. And
I always
it's really
avoided
good at
gambling in
enticing players.
Hypixel. I don't know how you can avoid that. I'll be honest, I don't know how you can avoid gambling in Hypixel. Everything is a gamble there. Because you have a chance to get everything and anything. Like there's no guarantee in Hypixel. Everything you do is a gamble.
To spend. Several other tactics are implemented to start the addiction and perpetuate it, ranging from parasocialism, the
Which is
player's
crazy.
tendency to form a sense of attachment
far-
to whatever
how
it
far
is
in
they
did you
obtain,
get?
typically a character, to time limitations on events and banners, fostering a sense of urgency, scarcity, and if you're missing
Sheer
out.
determination,
Consequently,
apparently.
That results in some cost
I don't know.
fallacy, wherein players
Endgame
feel
is
compelled to
gambling in
continue
Hypixel.
playing the game to
I'm gonna
having
guess you
spent
didn't
so
get
much
that
time
far
and money
into
on it,
the
inevitably
game.
leading them to investing more time and money and creating a vicious cycle. I'm guessing all of you are privy to this. It's been talked about for ages ever since the dawn of gacha games and has continuously been the central topic of discourse across any discussion platform pertaining to gachas.
But
more
Endgame
than just the
is
business model of
gambling
gacha games that makes
and
it both
Hypixel Skyblock.
fascinating and aggravating to me is the actual gameplay itself, if we can even call it gameplay. Consider the fact that unless you fully commit to being a free-to-play player, the average cost of playing a gacha game can easily reach
I mean,
up to
every
3
game is
figures a
gambling
month,
at the end of the
assuming
day.
The goal is to pull even one feature character per
Like if you're chasing a drop, that's gambling. Like either you get it or you don't. Like you're not investing any money in Hypixel Skyblock. You're investing your time.
all of them. Mind you, a couple $100s a month is by no means an expensive hobby, relatively speaking. Some people blow thousands, if not more, doing even less productive things. But, and while I do acknowledge the subjectivity of this claim, there's a price and then a value proposition behind the price. In the realm of video games, gachas, and by extension gacha mechanics, have
Trying to trade with you?
uncontestedly
No,
the
I don't
worst value proposition of any genre to ever exist. Period. Using Genshin Impact as an example because it's the biggest, funnily enough, it actually happens to be one of the better gachas out there if we evaluate it strictly on the basis of what's available for free. copious amounts of exploration and questing available if you're a day 1 player, assuming you're unconcerned about progression. But when talking about what's available once exploration is exhausted, there really just isn't a whole lot to do on a daily basis. Your everyday routine consists of doing your commissions, redispatching your expeditions, burning through your day's supply of resin, obtaining artifacts, of which only maybe 1 out of every 100 will genuinely lead into anything new, collect your Teapot Realm currency, and that's about it. You accomplish everything you can possibly do within, at most, 10 minutes.
And it's just a bunch of
occasion,
clicking.
You might be able to find more to do with your time if, say, there's a new event going on, but typically said events offer nothing more than tedious busy work to reward you with a handful of materials that you probably already have a lifetime supply of if you've been playing for a long time. Beyond that, a paltry amount of premium currency. Perhaps in a flagship event there might be an occasional decent event weapon, or maybe a skin, but that happens at most like what, once every other month? Now, what is there to offer in terms of actual challenge, the source of your motivation to gear up your units and progress them in the first place? A list of rotating endgame modes that often can only be comfortably completed by having a large amount of 5-star characters. As a reminder, the 5-star units in question can cost multiple hundreds of dollars to obtain, and then even more hundreds of dollars to pull their weapon. Considering the bulk of the game's experience is placed on characters, leaving them
only
behind
pulled
to
for the
paywall
weapon
essentially
banner on
makes it so
Genshin
if
like
you
a
don't
couple
spend
times.
money on the game, you're barred from an entire portion of the game.
Maybe once or twice.
It would be the same as playing through, for example, a Pokemon game, but you only have access
And
to like
it did nothing for me but to get me mad.
10 out of the 100 plus
The weapon
Pokemon
banner is the
available in
worst thing
region.
I could ever pull on.
Technically, you can run the game in its entirety from start to finish, but being left out of the option to expand your roster with more units is a very mechanism that which gacha games depend on to entice players to spend money. I'm not saying to enjoy a gacha game you have to pull for every single character. What I am saying is that for how little meaningful substance a game has to offer at base, the only way for you to expand on that is by pulling for the characters. Once exhausting all the one-time completion stuff, the core experience, in particular the daily experience, devolves into tedious busy work day in and day out, much of which does very little to actually progress you through the game in a substantial way. What sets apart a daily grind in a gacha game from, say, a daily grind in an MMO is that the game's essential experience is within the game, not the gacha part. In any half-decent free-to-play MMO, 95% of the experience is in the base game itself. The actual gacha/monetization part represents maybe only 5% of the game in that. But for a gacha game, no more than maybe 60% of the experience is the base game. The other
The content in gacha games is pulling. There is little to no content like after that.
40% is in the gacha. The
Yeah.
base game is so superficially inadequate that the only way to make it entertaining is by changing how you play the game, trying out a new
Getting the
character, for
characters
instance.
is the content.
The problem is that those characters cost a shitload of money.
Or getting the
At the
characters.
same time, because of how little physical time you're required to actually spend on the game, it makes a gacha game easy to keep in your back pocket. The average gamer might feel intimidated by the sheer time commitment expected from them if they choose to enter an MMO or even a fixed playthrough game. Not that I blame them, the more modern ones can take upwards of 300 hours to complete. Unlike them,
Damn.
however, the premise of a gacha game only needing 10 minutes or less to complete your
I will
dailies
be
and
honest
stuff
though, Arc Knights is probably the exception. Arc Knights, bro, there's so much to do in that game.
makes it a lot more
I kinda like
accessible,
it.
which in turn draws a broader audience of gamers, casual and sweaty tryhard alike. That too presents an insidious method for gachas to be an everyday component of your routine, which initially may feel nice. You get to enjoy the game during brief moments of respite, such as commuting to and from work, or in between classes, during lunch, what have you. On the other hand, such a small day-to-day time commitment can still add up over the long run, and the more you're exposed to that, the more likely it is
Like,
that a
how
player
long has
will,
Arc Knights
if
been
they have
out?
the wherewithal, continue to spend on the game, a game that quite literally and objectively does not provide an experience worth even $20
I feel like
a month to
some
play,
people
let
have
alone
only
the however
recently
many
finished
hundreds to
Arc Knight's
potentially
story.
thousands a player might spend in every new version. Furthermore, a smaller commitment also makes it easy
A
for a
week
player
at
to pull
best.
a buy now pay later moment. Just as the whole luck basis of gacha tricks people into thinking a character can potentially be cheaper than they pragmatically are, the small daily routine makes it easier for people to think a gacha game doesn't really sap your time away as much as it actually
It
does.
does.
It's easy to run through one gacha game's dailies, so you pick up another gacha game. That's what happened when Honkai Star Rail for many Genshin
Arc
players.
Knights
They picked up
Enfield.
HSR to kill time while they waited for Genshin to update.
Both.
But
I feel
then
like
they
both
ended up
game-
being
both
committed to both of
of-
them. And then they picked up Wuthering Waves or Zenless Zone Zero, and then they picked up Love and Deep Space, Pokemon TCG Pocket, Uma Musume,
Love and Deep
Imperial
Space.
Restart, Infinity Nikki, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Blue Archive, Reverse
Lads.
1999, Epic 7, Limbus Company, whatever gacha game that comes out month after month. Maybe one gacha's dailies might not be too time consuming, but when you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then it does become a time commitment. All the while, each gacha game has their own time-limited things, characters you'll be pressured to pull for, surface-level events that for the most part feel like tedious work to get very little rewards, and
It's a
ultimately
chore.
more things you have
Once
to
it becomes a chore,
People feel
hey,
discouraged
don't
to quit
play it.
gacha games due to sunk cost fallacy and the fear of missing out. But at the same time, because gacha games are so easy to pick up and play, and so accessible to playing that you can play them at any time you go on your phone for like
It's a
10 minutes,
child.
it's easy to pick up another
I pull
game,
on the
and then
right
another
one.
game, and then another. After a
Stick to
certain
the
point,
character.
playing a gacha feels
Same.
less like playing a game, and more like a daily chore you have to do, because in my opinion, that's what gacha games are. By the standards of most other games, gachas are terrible. If you compare a gacha to like an actual video game, Minecraft, Persona 5, Hollow Knight, Hearthstone, GTA 5, Smash
they're
Ultimate,
terrible,
Red Dead
yeah.
Redemption 2, Skyrim, Animal Crossing, just to name a few, these titles offer way more substance to them. Much more replayability, much more customization, much more combat scenarios, much more activity and grinding. While it's true a number of them might cost money to play, but when people compare for example Genshin to Breath of the Wild, I never facepalmed so hard in my life. There is way more to do in the latter than in the former. Matter of
Yeah,
fact, that's
especially
one of
the map.
reasons why people
The
are so
map,
disappointed in
I feel like would be
Hot take,
crazy.
But Genshin would have been 10 times better if it was a standalone game or an MMORPG and not a gacha game. The turn-based combat, elements of strategy, character progression, and customization in a game like HSR pale in comparison to how much more is available in a game like Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, or Pokemon or Octopath Traveler 2. A major criticism aimed at Fire Emblem Heroes is how it's a severely watered-down version of the actual Fire Emblem games. A few exceptions may apply, like how Phantom X feels almost identical in gameplay to the actual Persona 5, but even then, most of the time, gacha games are gambling simulators first and video games second. Only until recently with the likes of Do It Night Abyss and Star Residence have they finally made the decision to focus on the gameplay part first, with the gacha experience being more of an afterthought. But the damage has already been done, and while it seems awfully hypocritical of me, someone who plays gacha games and even makes a living talking about them, to say this, gacha games
The
are one
gacha
of the most
fatigue.
parasitic things to be introduced to the gaming industry, so much so that other games are beginning to implement gacha elements to them because they realize just how much they can milk out their player base without actually offering a worthwhile product or service in return. Minecraft can be worth $100 and I would still pay for it because that game has an endless stream of stuff you can do. Not a single gacha game to this day offers a gameplay experience justifying the cost to pull for even one 5-star character, let alone the dozens if not hundreds available in the game.
It's crazy that if you buy a 5-star character, like with just your money, that's worth one video game. That's crazy to think about.
Were to slash the effective cost of a character in Genshin, HSR, ZZZ, what have you from say $200 on average to $20, it would still not be worth it. I might get a lot of flame for saying this, but I think a game like Usher Lane, despite being the literal poster child of gacha gooning, is a better gacha than any of the mainstream ones purely on the basis of every single character being free to obtain. The gameplay sucks, don't get me wrong, but at the very least it's 100% free. Most mainstream gacha games would be pretty bad even if they were free, which only makes it more egregious that they put up the prices they do. Gachapon in its entirety was originally intended to be a small thing, a small purchase, a small amount of time you spend before continuing about your day. Gacha games, however, took what was supposed to be a small thing and made it into an entire experience, an experience that, like I said countless times throughout the video, you'd be hard-pressed to even call them games. Many of them might be playable on PC or consoles, but it doesn't change the fact that gacha games,
Yeah,
quite
but there's
frankly, are nothing
gacha
more
in the
than
law, except
eye-candy
for
cash
Enfield,
grabs.
bitch.
The sheer number of
Not even
up-and-down
lads.
gachas that get released on EOS after like a year is insane. Go on r/gacha gaming, there's always a game dying. The big ones like Genshin will stick around, but whether you're a mainstream gacha or a mini one, they're practically all the same.
Nope, never
This
touched lads.
endless gacha gaming addiction, small enough to not draw much attention, but big enough to waste a considerable amount of your time.
Damn, bro. Is this for the month? The month of November, they got 600 milli?
And money for far less enjoyment and entertainment
Damn.
than an actual video game. I think ultimately that's the reason why so many people are talking about how they're burned out from gachas. People are growing wise to how consuming they actually are. In my friend circles, half a dozen friends outright quit every single gacha game altogether because at a certain point, they realize it's become less of a game and more of a routine, begging the question, why even play them to begin with when it's the same mundane experience over and over?
If it's not fun, why bother?
Anyway, I think I ranted on long enough. I do appreciate what gacha has done for me and my career, but I don't think I'm in the minority when I say that gacha games by their very nature are meant to take advantage of people. We've seen it time and time again with companies doing so little yet demanding so much money out of us. To clarify, there's nothing wrong
Yeah, but
with playing
Zhongli
gacha games,
though.
and I don't
But
want to imply
Zhongli.
that those of us who do are suckers who don't
I'll
know
pull
they're
for
being
him.
exploited.
Hey, yo, what?
It's
Pause.
just something I wanted to talk about, having been in the gacha scene for 10 years and how even though the games are all prettier and more flashy and stuff, The core experience hasn't really changed, it's
Hi,
just shinier
Pisces.
now. What do you guys think though? Do you feel like I'm being too harsh on gachas, or do you agree with my points? Let me know in the comments down below. That's it for today, so if you enjoyed the video, I would appreciate it if you like to like and subscribe. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter at Farsarm, join my Discord server, and given that this video isn't really associated with any one of the 3 games I talk about, I guess if you're new to my channel, feel free to watch my other
3
discussion
months
content
already.
across the games if you haven't
Nice.
yet. But till next time, thanks so much for watching, and I look
Wait, why
forward
didn't
to
I
seeing
get,
you again soon. Take care.
Oh, wait. But was there no alert for that one? Did I accidentally read the alert? Am I stupid? No, I didn't. Why was there no alert for that? What the heck? What the flip? Anyways, W Pisces, 3 months. I don't know. Gacha is predatory, but it's still so memorable. Like playing like Genshin for the first time, that's unforgettable. Maybe because of the music. Music in games is just like crazy. It triggers the nostalgia factor in the back of my head. Oh my gosh. Let's see what else. What else? But who in this chat plays lads right now? Because I think that's the biggest gacha right now, right? Which is surprising, I'll be honest. Who in the chat plays lads? Yuji started playing it recently, really? I had my 1-year anniversary for the game yesterday, Silver. Oh. I have mistaken my chat. I thought most of my chat plays lads. Totally not me, even though I don't log in like ever anymore. Yeah, Riri doesn't. That's very surprising. I thought a lot of you guys played lads. I'm gonna Google it. Biggest gotcha game right now. Oh, HSR. I thought it was lads. What? What? Revenue wise. Yeah, it's lads. Look, number 1. December, 84 mil. Did they release a character? Thank you for the headpad, Zen. Did they release a character? And then Genshin, 40 mil. Damn, that's only half. That's only half of lads. That's crazy. They are soon? They didn't even release a character in December? What? Who was here? Amazon Zero, Starrel. I like how 3 of the Hoyoverse games are in the top 10. Just new looks. Weird. They jumped from 30 mil to 84 mil. Maybe it's just because of Christmas. Forever in the hole. Zen, wait, you lost everything? Didn't you have like 60k or 20k, 25k? What the frick? I'm here now, focused, maybe 60%. Hi, girl. We were just talking about lads and Caleb. Now he's so hot. You now have a house in lads. Really? Does Silas have a house? Isn't my house in the middle of the street? Leonta, thank you for the follow. Our house in the middle of the street. Yeah. BRB, okay, cosplayer. Ooh, Pisces, 4K souls. Big W. Here, let me lose real quick. Boom, 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 boom. GTA 5 gal, thank you for the follow. Quit winning, you keep jinxing the rest of us. Hey, you know. Racism defeated. Dude, look at how cool they would be if they didn't have the mask on. This guy looks legit like me, right? Doesn't Enfield kind of look like my hair? Be honest. Like administrator. Maybe not. Give me your looks, I know. Stole it. Have 3D anime graphics gone too far? No. Hey, side, guess what? Chicken butt. Gotcha. Time to bury myself in making stupid red parts for gear. You have red parts? Where do you get the red rocks? I want red rocks. You've been working on your own VTuber model? That's W. Is the thought Phasmophobia or Among Us with mods, which will be more interesting? Phasmophobia. With Among Us mods. Thank you for the headband. Mm-hmm. Ow. Don't waste resources. There's like full-on movies on YouTube. If I lose the next one, I'm done for the day. Man, you always go all in. What do you expect? What do you expect? Let's go watch some Disney. Disney. Epcot. Epcot is my favorite type of Disney. Epcot rides. Wait, we get to see all the rides?
Once known
Epcot rides and attractions in 2026. It'd be awesome.
Once known as Disney World's most educational but least thrilling park, today Epcot is transformed, now home to Disney's biggest headliner, as well as its fastest ever ride.
You don't collect reason, you collect it. Wait, really? You craft the red
Imagine
ones?
Test Track leading the charge. From
Huh.
sleek futurism up front to world-class scenery and culture at the back, it's a park of wild contrasts.
I love Epcot.
Astronauts, princesses, and the
Because it's like
gypsy traveler
Elsa. She's so weird looking here.
trying to conquer World Showcase. Hi, I'm the Frugal Brit, and in this video I'm covering all
Hi,
rides and
Frugal Brit.
attractions at Epcot for 2026, from the classics to the new heavy hitters. Without further ado, let's dive in. When entering Epcot, you'll likely see the monorail gliding overhead, which is a bit of a preview of what Epcot is all about: movement, progress, and futurism. Beyond the turnstiles, a walkway opens into carefully sculpted gardens that frame Spaceship Earth, the unmistakable geodesic sphere dominating the horizon.
Dude, I think the first time I went there, they were doing like might have been bad luck, but they were doing like renovations. Then you could see like you could see like tarps everywhere.
Epcot pylons rising from the center. We're now in the World Celebration area, one of the 4 different neighborhoods that we're going to be exploring during
But I
this
like
video
it.
tour.
Like around this circle right here. Oh wait. It's here, around the circle right here. You can see all the Siri, stop. You could see all the, or you could have all the foods from different countries.
Directly beneath the sphere, guests queue for the first attraction in our tour, which is Spaceship Earth. Guests board the continuously moving Omnimover vehicles when your journey begins with an ascent through time narrated by Dame Judi Dench. From the flickering torchlight.
I think the only ride that I remember in Epcot was the Frozen one and like the not Star Trek, the Guardians of the Galaxy one.
Early humans painting cave walls to the birth of written language. The story unfolds through detailed, lifelike scenes showing how communication shapes civilization.
I mostly remember
Storytelling
Epcot
into
because of the
innovations that
layout.
connected
I like the layout of
modern
Epcot.
world. At the top of the
There's
sphere,
still a lot of
the story
walking,
turns
but
toward the future.
I feel like I like it more than
Vehicle gently
normal.
rotates backward for the descent.
It's a lot wider in space. Like it seems like there's less people. And there's also a pyramid.
An interactive
Because there's
screen lets you
Egypt, I
choose
think.
how you imagine life ahead, ending with a slow glide back to Earth as stars surround
It's
you.
just a fun
After
walk.
disembarking, guests step into Project
I
Tomorrow,
like it.
an interactive space that continues Epcot's theme of innovation with hands-on exhibits.
If you guys
and
go to
digital
Epcot, you might
games
see
that
me
imagine
there.
how technology can
I'm the
shape our
guy with the
future.
earrings.
From here, World Celebration Gardens offer a
I'm the guy with the
tranquil pause
earrings,
in the heart
that
of
one guy.
Epcot, a beautifully landscaped area with plenty of shaded spots to relax. At the far end lies Dreamer's Point, where guests can admire the bronze statue of Walt Disney looking towards Epcot's future. Just beyond Dreamer's Point, you'll find Communicore Plaza, the new outdoor performance space that hosts Celebración Encanto, a lively interactive celebration that features energetic performances, sing-along moments to famous songs from Encanto, and plenty of audience participation. A little further along, you'll find the Jameters, Epcot's custodial crew, who turn everyday items like
Why are they're drumming on trash cans? No, Disney. They're losing so much
trash cans and
money.
buckets into rhythmic instruments for an energetic street
They're
style
actually just using
performance.
trash cans
To the
instead of
west
real
our map, we'll come to the
drums.
Imagination Pavilion, one of Epcot's most striking landmarks, with its twin glass pyramids gleaming against the sky. Near the base, the main fountain plaza adds to the spectacle. Inside the pyramid, you'll find Journey into Imagination with Figment. Guests queue through the Imagination Institute.
Such
Dr.
poverty.
Nigel Channing introduces the idea of studying imagination through science. Once aboard, guests travel through a series of colourful, surreal show scenes that blend humour and imagination. Figment playfully disrupts each lab demonstration, turning order into chaos. From a room where scents go wildly wrong to one where your perspective
course.
is flipped upside down. The ride
If it makes a
crescendos in
sound, it's an
burst of
instrument.
light, music and colour as
Hey,
imagination
yo.
takes over
I think.
completely. As Figment
Hi,
demonstrates
Squishy.
how imagination works best. After the ride, guests step into ImageWorks, the What If Labs, an interactive space where imagination becomes hands-on. You can compose melodies by stepping on lighted panels, design your own version.
I think
of
if I ever
Figment,
go
or
to like
experiment
all the
with
Disney
colourful
parks
digital
again, I would be more chill about it. Because every time that I've gone to a Disney park, I made sure to get my money's worth, bro. I'm like a little gremlin, making sure that I go to every single ride, every single thing. And it was terrible. I hated it. It felt like a job that I had to like experience all these things instead of just like enjoying myself. Like I tried to min-max it. Like we got the fast pass so we could get to every single ride in one day.
Act. You can also meet Figment here. Happy to greet
To be
guests with
fair, we
photos
did
and
it.
autographs. Next door, the Disney and Pixar short film
Camp
festival.
out for opening. If you have a fast pass in like I think it's Disney World in Orlando. I think if you have a fast pass, you get in 30 minutes earlier before everyone else.
Invites guests in the Magic Eye Theatre for a celebration of 3D, where you can enjoy a selection of acclaimed
But it
short
doesn't
films
matter.
from Disney and Pixar, reimagined with immersive
Like you can
visuals
go there 30 minutes before opening. The line is already like crazy.
and subtle in-theatre effects. Next, we'll head west across the park map to explore our second neighbourhood, World Nature, which celebrates the balance and beauty of the natural world and our connection to it. Dominating World Nature is the Land Pavilion, a vast glass-roofed structure surrounded by lush landscaping. Stepping through its doors, guests enter a bright multi-level atrium filled with natural light, greenery, and the hum of activity below. From here, several experiences explore our relationship with the planet. None better than the Living with the Land slow
Is there a
moving
hotel
boat
in
ride.
Disney? Yes.
From the loading
I
platform,
think the only way you can avoid lines is probably when the park is closing, and then you can sneak in like a one ride where there's like 0 minute
guests
wait time.
board flat-bottom boats and drift quietly into a series of
Or like in
immersive
really
scenes.
unpopular areas like Toontown. Like Toontown probably has the shortest rides.
Depicting Earth's natural biomes,
Like short line
the dense
rides.
humidity of a tropical rainforest to the parched heat of the desert and the wide open American prairie. As the boat glides onward, the ride transitions into Epcot's working greenhouses.
Epcot is just so pretty. Look at that.
Various advances in agricultural practices and see fruits, vegetables, and even fish.
I rode every single ride in Epcot.
The land's headliner attraction is soaring around the world.
I remember here. This is like a food court, and what we did was we went to our app. There's a Disney app where you can reserve rides to the Guardians of the Galaxy ride.
Flight simulation.
It's free, but you have to. It's first come first serve in the app. There is no line. Well, there is a line, but there's a queue to the line in the app. You have to tap on the app, refresh. You spam refresh on the app, and then you have to join the queue. And then once you're in the queue, you can get inside the building, where the line starts. It's not like there's no line. You just need to be able to join the queue to join the line.
Ride vehicles that lift riders smoothly in the air, feet dangling as you soar above snow-capped mountains, sweep through tropical islands, and glide past landmarks such as the Great Wall of China, Taj Mahal, and the Eiffel Tower. The journey concluding with a flight back to Epcot itself, where an updated finale showcases the reimagined World Celebration Gardens. A new version of the ride,
I think we did that
soaring
once. It
across
was
America,
stressful.
is scheduled to debut later in the year.
We all had our phones out to join the queue, and then the first one to get in gets to use it.
Offering an all-new journey focused on
That's why I don't bother there. I mean, you don't have to join the queue, you know.
To complete your visit to the Land
It's just you can't ride the
Awesome
ride unless
Planet
you join the
offers
queue.
a cinematic look at the story of our planet, showcasing the
Thank you for
beauty
that,
and the
Baiki.
fragility of our world with stunning visuals, in-theater effects, and a hopeful message about
This
caring
ride made you cry as a kid, really? The one that goes up?
for the planet. A
It's
short
pretty.
walk away with
I'll be honest, I like it. Like the around the world ride. It's pretty relaxing. I wish it was like an hour long so I could fall asleep.
we have the Seas Pavilion, dedicated to exploring.
I mean, it's a
the
pretty
wonders of
long
marine
ride.
life.
It's not a short ride.
Consists
I
of
think
the
maybe
expansive
around 10,
sea-based
15
aquarium
minutes.
and the Seas with Nemo and Friends Dark Ride, which we'll do first. Themed, of
The
course,
most
to the fire
stressed I've ever been on a Disney quote unquote attraction. I think I've told you guys this, was in Japan. When we went to Disney Japan, and then I was just going on any attraction that I can. Like you look at the app and then you see the lines, like how long the lines are. And then I'm like, oh, look at this. There's like 0 minutes for this one. And then we went there, right? In Japan. We went there, and obviously there was no line, so we just got in. And it was a Lilo and Stitch thing. And then it was like a talking thing. Like where the characters on screen interact with you. Like how you talk to Stitch and then he talks back. Then they'll point at a random guy in the crowd, and then you have to talk to Stitch or some shit. And then you realize, oh, they're all talking in Japanese. We couldn't understand a lick of it. So that whole attraction, we were just sitting so quietly and so still, hoping that they don't point at us, point at us to like get us to talk to Stitch, because it was all just a bunch of Japanese people talking Japanese. We couldn't understand a single thing.
Nemo and Dory movies. Inside, you'll queue through a nighttime beachside scene, which transitions to underwater and the
It was
sounds
the
of the
worst.
ocean guiding you
It,
below.
it was so
Once
stressful,
aboard the
man.
clam-shaped ride vehicles, guests join Marlin and Dory on a journey to find Nemo.
Like I was just crossing my fingers. I was like, hopefully they don't call us. Hopefully they don't call us.
And a wrecked
I was
submarine where
dying.
Bruce the shark lurks nearby. You'll then drift into the East Australian current with Crush and Squirt, before arriving in a grand finale where Nemo and his friends appear to swim alongside real fish inside Epcot's massive 5.7 million gallon sea base aquarium, which is where you'll emerge when exiting the ride. One of the largest saltwater aquariums ever built. Guests can explore exhibits filled with rays, sea turtles, tropical fish and sharks, all viewed through towering glass panels. Before you leave, you won't want to miss Turtle Talk with Crush, a live
Turtle Talk.
interactive show where the laid-back sea turtle
It's
from
exactly like this. Like an interactive talk is what it's called
Nemo
apparently.
chats directly with the
Oh my
audience
gosh,
using
it was so
real-time
stressful.
Animation technology. Kids ask the questions, Crush fires back with quick replies, together creating plenty of laughs. A short walk from the Seas Pavilion is the Moana Journey of Water, offering
Real
a
Disney
serene,
VTuber,
self-guided
they are.
walk-through trail where guests can interact with playful fountains, streams,
Did you stream today,
and
Swishy?
waterfalls that respond to
How was it?
movements, learning how water travels from the skies to the oceans and back again, with various nods to Moana's world, including a
Though
striking
I did like the Disney park with the, I don't know if it was a Disney park. I think so. The Disney park with the Avatar ride on it. The Avatar ride is the best ride. The best ride that I've ridden.
Tafiti figure.
It felt so
Guests can also meet
like I
Moana
was riding the
herself in
actual thing, you know?
character greeting area.
I haven't know. I want to get my hair cut.
If we head down
Same. My
toward
hair
the
is so
bottom of
long
the
right
map,
now.
We'll come to the World Showcase neighborhood. The
I said this
largest in
earlier.
the
I feel like I
park
could put it
in
in a
many
man
ways.
bun.
The heart of
I'm gonna
what
cut it
makes
later.
Epcot so unique, where the
How do you guys
focus
feel about
shifts
me
to the
going bald?
celebration of cultures
Should
from
we do
around the
that?
globe. Stretching around the World Showcase Lagoon, this area is designed like a continuous promenade that connects 11 beautifully detailed pavilions, each representing a different country. The area is pretty light on rides and attractions. It's more about
One
slowing
for
down to
yes, two
explore,
for no. Let's
taste,
spam right now.
experience the
Who wants me to go bald? Like IRL. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Well, I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Not a single one? Oh, Yuki, there you go. There we go.
different cultures and
One bald.
cuisines. We'll begin our tour at the Canada Pavilion on the west side, entering near the beautifully landscaped Victoria Gardens. From here, a pathway leads you into cascading waterfalls and rugged rock formations that evoke the Canadian Rockies, creating one of Epcot's most scenic corners. Inside, the nearby Canada Far and Wide show showcases the country's natural beauty and vibrant cities via 360 circle vision. Dominating its skyline is the
Wait, I've
Hotel
been here.
Canada.
I've been here. This is the one I was like describing. I always describe this and never know how to describe it. I was like, dude, it's like a brewery. It's not a show. It didn't feel like a show. It was like a brewery where you get beer and there's just like a bunch of screens at the top. I didn't know it was a show.
Nearby Canada Far and
I swear you can get alcohol
Wide
here.
show showcases the country's natural beauty and vibrant cities via 360 circle vision. Dominating its skyline is the Hotel du Canada, and along the promenade you'll spot totem poles that tell stories of the First Nations people. You've also got live Canadian rock bands performing on the open airfield stage. Next along the promenade we'll come to the United Kingdom Pavilion.
The UK. Shout out to the Great
Recreation of a
Britain.
traditional British village. Guests can stroll through the English gardens, often filled.
Is there a British... This might be stupid to ask. Is there a British princess? Not British in the accent, but like an actual British princess.
With the sound of live British rock music from the nearby gazebo, explore quaint shops, relax at the Rose and Crown pub overlooking the lagoon, or save a few quid with a chippy tea at Yorkshire County Fish Shop. Crossing the bridge below,
Yorkshire.
we arrive at the France Pavilion, a romantic corner of the World
France.
Showcase that
That's where Belle and the Beast.
captures the charm and elegance of Paris along the Seine, complete with distant view of the Eiffel Tower rising above the rooftops. Around corners, you'll spot French patisseries, cafes and
That's the L'Espoir et
Inside
un
the Palais du
Plabion.
Cinema, guests can catch the Impressions de
Isn't
France
Princess
show,
Anne
an
British?
80-minute
Who the heck is Princess Anne? What Disney movie is that from?
Journey across the country's landscapes and landmarks set to a classical score. Alternating with this show is the Beauty and the Beast Sing-Along, a light-hearted retelling of the Disney classic where guests join in with the singing. Tucked at the
There's
back
a
of the
sing-along for
pavilion,
Frozen
you'll
as
find
well.
one of Epcot's
That one I
newer
joined.
attractions, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, a trackless 4D dark ride. You'll queue through the rooftops of Paris and an
Oh,
artist's
real life.
den.
Well, all
No
princesses
longer
are from.
need to pick up any 3D glasses.
That's where the
that
royal
have been
family
switched
is.
to 2D recently. After boarding your Ratmobile atop the rooftops of Paris, you'll plunge through the sky.
Merida, like the Scottish one.
Highlight into Gusto's kitchen, dodging the temperamental Chef Skinner and weaving through the chaos. The trackless vehicles twist, spin, and glide unpredictably, with 4D effects like bursts of heat, cool air, and the scent of fresh food adding to the immersion, ending with a warm.
Did you freeze? I did.
Friends.
My bad.
Welcome to the Morocco Pavilion.
I move a lot in my chair, and like I have to point my phone at my face.
A richly detailed area that feels like stepping into a North African city,
It's
complete with ornate archways, tiled courtyards.
I've been here. If you guys want to walk my same walk, go here.
Bustling
I've walked right
markets,
here. I've sat in this exact same table. I forgot what we ordered. I think I ordered a sweet alcoholic drink.
striking replica of the Kutu
I got fatter than a hoe.
minaret rising above the roof.
Twisting in your chair. No, I spin it around.
Inside the gallery
So I
of
lean
arts, you'll
different
find the
ways.
race against the sun exhibit.
So I don't
Life
atrophy
and
one side of my
endurance in
body.
the Sahara Desert and the Rally of the Gazelles. Morocco is famous in Epcot for its fantastic food options, including the critically
What, you guys have never been fatter than a hoe in Disney?
acclaimed Spice Road table. Continuing our journey, we arrive next at the Japan Pavilion, marked by its striking red torii gate rising from the lagoon. Beyond the gate, the pavilion opens into tranquil gardens and koi ponds, stone lanterns, and a towering 5-story pagoda where the Matsuriza
That was me
Taiko
last night.
drumming ensemble performs powerful rhythmic shows that echo through the promenade.
See, the trick
Table
is you do it
service dining
before.
options are not in
You do it before, then you get fatter than a hoe, and then like for 3 hours, it's gonna be the best thing. Like the lines will not exist, bro.
short supply. You've also
For the
got
next 3
Katsura
hours,
Grill
it'll
offering
feel like there's no
service
lines.
Sushi and teriyaki. Inside the expansive Mitsukoshi department store, you can explore a mix of traditional crafts, Japanese snacks, and pop culture collectibles. Sitting right at the center of World Showcase, we come to the American Adventure Pavilion, a grand colonial-style building that
Alice
serves
from
as
Alice
both a
in Wonderland,
visual
but she's
and
not
thematic
a
anchor
princess.
for the entire promenade. At its heart is the American Adventure 30-minute stage show, hosted by Benjamin Franklin and Mark Twain, taking the audience on a powerful journey through key chapters of US history.
I don't think there's a British
Revolution
princess.
to the modern day, celebrating the country's spirit of resilience.
What about Cinderella? Where is Cinderella from? Is Cinderella a... what is Cinderella princess? Princess Cinderella country. Because Frozen is... Cinderella's French? What about Snow White? So Belle and Cinderella are from the same princesshood. Snow White is German?
And innovation. Next along the promenade, we arrive at the Italy Pavilion, a sun-drenched piazza inspired by the romance and architecture of Italy's most famous cities. It's a place for lingering, sipping wine at Tutto Gusto, grabbing a
Alice,
slice of
Wendy,
pizza,
and Jane are all from
admiring Italian
England.
crafts,
So their stories.
or catching the lively
Yeah.
street performer Sergio.
I was asking more
whose
for
juggling
like
act brings
Disney
bursts of laughter to the
princesses.
square. Continuing east along the promenade, we come to the Germany Pavilion next, a charming
Germany! W Germany!
village square with storybook architecture, watched over by a
That's where freaking Cole Never Bother Me Anyway girl lives.
statue of St. George slaying the dragon. Just outside,
Elsa.
a detailed
Gosh, I
model
was
train
blanking.
village winds through miniature landscapes and bridges. The main highlight is the Biergarten restaurant, which captures the spirit of Oktoberfest all year round, with a lively indoor village set beneath a twilight sky. Guests can enjoy a hearty German buffet, all while listening to an Umpa band performing traditional folk music. Leaving Germany behind, we'll head north on the eastern bank towards the China Pavilion, marked by its ceremonial gate and tranquil gardens that shift the mood to something more serene. At its centre stands the Hall of Prayer for Good Harvests, a detailed half-scope recreation of Beijing's Temple of Heaven. Inside,
That song still haunts
the
me.
reflections of China 360 Circle Vision film, which journeys through the country's ancient wonders and modern cities. Heading further north, we come to the Norway Pavilion, a village-style setting inspired by the spirit and scenery of Scandinavia, with rustic rooftops, warm wooden details, and
I'm telling you, bro. Epcot is so fun.
touches of folk
Like you get to see all these in one park.
sense of adventure. Inside the Stave Church,
I don't think there's a
Gods
princess
of
from
the
England.
Vikings exhibit,
Same.
providing guests with a look at Norse legends and mythology.
I was trying to like pick at my brain. I'm like, is there
At Royal
an
Sommerhus,
England
guests can
British
meet Anna
princess?
and Elsa inside a summer cabin.
Elsa? Why would you want to meet Anna, bro? Elsa has all the powers.
At last, we have another ride in World Showcase to cover, one of Epcot's most popular.
Doug,
Frozen
welcome back.
Ever After family-friendly boat ride. Set during Arundel's official summer snow day celebration, the queue winds through charming village streets.
Is that's the song, right?
Cover
Set in
one of Epcot's most popular, the Frozen Ever After family-friendly boat ride. Set during Arundel's official summer snow day celebration.
Wait, am I wrong? You see the new Olaf animatronic?
Village streets
No.
and Oaken's trading
Is it
post
good?
before leading you to
Is that him? It's Olaf.
dark
Wait, Olaf's the
Viking
snowman.
style boat to wait. Once aboard, guests drift past Olaf and Sven preparing for the festivities, glide
He's real.
through Troll Valley.
Let him experience the
descend toward
sun.
Elsa's glittering ice palace on the North Mountain, where she performs her most famous number as your boat unexpectedly falls back through the ice caverns, past Marshmallow and the playful Snow Glees, before plunging forward into a joyful finale of fireworks and song back in Arundel. Beginning later
Hi,
in the year,
Olaf.
the ride is expected to introduce upgraded, more lifelike animatronics to enhance these scenes. Finally, heading north, we reach the Mexico Pavilion.
aren't you a
our
princess?
last
I
stop in
am.
World Showcase, dominated by its striking Mesoamerican style pyramid.
I'm the American
The pavilion
princess.
invites guests
I'm Jake
inside to
Long,
discover a
American
twilight-lit
dragon.
Mexican village.
American
The Plaza de los
dragon.
Amigos marketplace comes alive with artisan crafts, jewelry, and souvenirs, while the sound of distant mariachi music fills the air. Towards the back of the marketplace, you'll find the entrance to the Grand Fiesta Tour, starring the three
Are we gonna get a rendition of The Sun Never Bothered Me Anyway?
Caballeros, another gentle boat ride. After boarding from the dock, you'll float past the glowing pyramid and
pyramids.
distant volcano, gliding by diners enjoying
I
their
swear there's a pyramid in like outside. It's not like this one. It's like a big one, a big pyramid
meals
that
at
you
the
can
San
climb up
Angel
top.
Inn restaurant along the water's edge. From there, you'll join Jose Carioca and Panchito on their search for the missing Donald Duck, drifting through lively Mexican scenes, including a whimsical sequence filled with dancing figures and colourful backdrops that capture the playful spirit
It's a small world after all. Dude, I would
of the country. The journey culminates in a vibrant celebration of Mexico
Never
City
mind.
at night,
Like I said.
where fireworks light the sky and the three caballeros
That ride
reunite
haunts
on
me, man.
stage for a joyful musical finale. Next, we'll swing over to World Discovery on the east side of the map, our final neighbourhood of the tour. This is Epcot's Science and Space District. First up here is Mission Space, a centrifugal motion simulator that lets you train like astronauts. Inside, you'll
I
choose
swear
between the extremely
Epcot, because they give you water, right? But it's like tap water. It tastes so weird. It might just be me. Like you can refill your water bottle, but they use tap water. And it tastes like really weird. I wouldn't recommend it.
intense orange mission or the gentler green mission. You'll queue through futuristic mission control displays where you're assigned your mission. The orange mission rockets you to Mars with a spinning centrifuge that creates up to 2.5 Gs of force. A thrilling experience.
2.5 Gs, I never felt it.
Also earned a
I never
reputation
felt
as
the
ultimate
Gs.
theme
I guess
park
I'm like the
motion
G.
sickness final boss. Next door, you'll find Space 220, a full-service
Like it didn't
restaurant
affect
that
me at all.
continues the mission
They give you
space
like
storyline,
throw up bags
traveling 220
just in
miles
case,
above
but
Earth to dine aboard the
I feel like no
Centauri
one
space
needs.
station. Next up is Epcot's biggest headliner, marked by the giant Star Blaster ship parked
City
outside
water
the
is
Wonders of
usually
Xandar
tasting. I think it
Pavilion.
depends on the
Every now
state.
and then, you might even spot Star-Lord wandering the area trading quips.
Like where I'm
Inside,
at,
the queue doubles as an
tap water is
exhibition,
pretty okay.
showcasing
I think we
Xandarian
got clean
technology,
tap water.
starships, and messages from the Guardians. During the pre-shows, the Guardians are responding to a distress call after the cosmic
Not that I
generator
ever
has
drink
been
it.
stolen.
I always drink
Drafted
filtered
into their
ones.
crew to
Filtered
help
water.
recover it. Once aboard your Nova Corps evacuation shuttle, Guardians remind
But
you
if
of
I
the
had to
mission's
like get
importance.
tap water, I
Before
feel like
long,
mine
you're
would be
sent
fun.
flying backwards through space and time. What follows is a fast-moving, high-energy chase across the cosmos. The vehicle's spinning and gliding in sync with the selection from the famous mixtape. while you follow the Guardians through jump points and galactic vistas, from sweeping views of
This
the
is the
Milky
one.
Way to a close
This is
orbit
the
round
ride that you had to do it
all
for.
building to a
Like the
wild
queue.
finale,
The
finally
virtual
crashing
queue.
back through the last jump point, welcomed home by the Guardians. Next, we have Test Track, Epcot's high-speed automotive adventure that's just reopened with a brand new look and story, the third version of the ride. Inside the pavilion, the old design your own car feature
ran
is
out of
gone, saving
coffee.
some wait time, replaced by a walkthrough gallery.
This
that
is the one where
explores
you
the
build your
future of
car and then
mobility.
you race the other
Once
team.
you board, the experience shifts from test facility to living demonstration. The new storyline focuses on how intelligent vehicles navigate their environments, starting with a dazzling sensor vision scene, then races down a smart road before witnessing some vehicle customizations. Then the vehicle meanders through a digital forest and into a flowing cityscape showing how future vehicles move seamlessly through
Whoa.
urban environments, culminating in the familiar but newly choreographed outdoor speed loop that still delivers that signature rush and still the fastest ride at Disney World. To close out your day at Epcot at 9 p.m, the luminous The Symphony of Us Ignites World Showcase with fireworks, fountains, lasers and light, the show tracing moments that unite us, all choreographed to an emotional score blending original compositions with reimagined
Epcot
Disney
fireworks show is the
songs,
best. I
powerful
think
and
so as
uplifting
well.
Finale, capturing the
I
spirit
like it because there's so much view. Like unlike normal Disney fireworks, where there's like this one specific spot. This area is where since it's like in the middle of the lake, and you have like this whole circle where there's like a good view.
Well, that's all.
And it's
attractions
never
covered.
like
Thanks for
bloated.
watching. I should mention that Epcot's numerous festivals held throughout the year are a big part of Epcot's appeal. I'll leave some info on these in the video description for those interested. But if you want to continue the Walt Disney World attraction tour, I recommend clicking on these videos next.
Thanks, the frugal Brit. You're the goat. Twelve new things that are banned at Disney parks. What? This Pokemon hypocrisy is insane. What happened?
Massive.
What happened?
Massive day for the unemployed. Pokemon is getting flamed
Wait, is that Pokemon? She looks different here.
by the internet again.
Fortunately, we live in such a self-centered, capitalistic society.
Criticizing capitalism after selling $28 cookies, having a La Boo Boo dangling from her mic, and creating videos on TikTok showing off luxury items like bags and makeup.
And it sucks because it trains us to prioritize work and money above all else, even friendships, even being there for other people. And then again, it creates this culture where people are
Ray, but who the heck is Ray?
like, oh, I don't want to bother them. They're probably busy.
To be fair, right message, wrong messenger. She tried to sell cookies for $28, 197.
Oh my gosh, 197k likes. That is the most likes I've ever seen in my whole life.
If you're a broke boy, just say so. Oh, I've heard so many people discuss this. In order to have a village, you need to be a villager.
Villagers do hold all the emeralds. What did Notch mean by this?
I think that's really true. Like, if you want people to be there for you when you need it, you gotta be there for them when they need it.
Mind you, she's pushing
Damn.
40 and she just learned that helping people is good. Whoa.
Whoa.
Andrew Schultz level epiphany.
But it's also annoying to even have to, like, convince someone to be there for you so you can be there for them. It's like, it's
You guys are so young. I'm 5,000 years old over here.
a whole myriad of things.
But
Fortunately, we live
half in the grave.
Such a self-centered.
Oh my gosh, bro. Jeez.
Entered a whole myriad of things. Fortunately, we live in such a
Damn. Damn, you can afford to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 41, 41. 41 times 9. Oh my gosh, there's no way that's $700.
Centered capitalistic society. Got an engagement ring for myself.
Get that Chinese Labubu piece of shit off your microphone. Real ones spend their money on Pokemon cards. Pokimane, eat the rich. Also Pokimane. Oh, I don't know, man. She makes communism sound so comfy that I almost forgot about what a complete self-centered she was. On the WestJet channel, we're known for our due diligence, and this was actually for a giveaway, so...
The thing is, right? It's not like what she's saying is wrong. It's just because of who she is. Like, it's hard to disagree with what she's saying, but she's disagreeing with what she's saying based on her actions. I mean, look at her.
You know, it makes it less bad. She called her own supporters broke because they didn't want to buy her $30 cookies. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. Valkyrie got upset and banned a viewer for calling her a moody socialist billionaire.
Anyways, how are you guys doing, my love?
Wait, this is Valkyrie? What the frick is Pokimane then? No?
Socialist the iceberg. Valkyrie got upset.
Oh, he read it wrong. Dude, WestJet can't read. What the frick?
And banned a viewer for calling her a moody socialist billionaire.
WestJet can't
How are you guys
read.
doing, my loves? If you think I'm a billionaire, you cookie bean. I'm so sorry.
She just 14 dated Tyler One Hardstuck Korea Gold lol. Come on, man.
If I ever was a billionaire, I wouldn't be a billionaire for more than a day. I would give away most of my money.
Do you think she would give away most of her money if she was a billionaire? What about if she was a multi-millionaire? Would she give away most of her money? Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Let's be freaking honest, bro. Because she probably is a multi-millionaire. And guess what she's not gonna say? Guess what she's... okay, I'm sorry.
But I also think that's most people.
Speak for yourself. I wouldn't even give that money to my close family.
Question, would you? Hell no. My billion. I mean, I probably will. I mean, I feel like that's unavoidable.
Most people, but most
I feel like a lot of billionaires donate just to get like tax write-offs.
ever in their life even be a millionaire, so you're already in a lucky position. Just give your money away right now. Billionaire, multi-millionaire, what difference is that to Joe?
True. Like, it's because she's so rich, bro. Like, billionaire versus multi-millionaire, bro, same thing. You're both rich, but all of a sudden, to a multi-millionaire, a billionaire is...
Who's living on the street homeless. I would give away most
Share
of my
your souls
money.
then.
Is being
when
a
it's tax
billionaire
season.
the milestone where you give your money away or something? Pokimane is a multi-millionaire, so why not start giving that money away now? Maybe some people could finally afford her $28 cookies too. Yeah, hating billionaires as a millionaire just seems like you're throwing
True.
rocks in a glass house. It doesn't really make much sense.
And we hate the rich. Anyway.
We hate the rich. Isn't she the rich?
Too much. Aren't you the rich?
Hot take, but hating on stuff you can't control and being envious sort of makes you a sad little loser. WestJet, billionaires shouldn't exist. Okay, then do something about it.
If I ever was a billionaire, I wouldn't be a billionaire for more than a day. I would give away most of my money.
Oh man, this is really hard to watch. I'll be honest, this is a harder watch than the the Marvel Rivals thing. This is really hard to watch. Oh my gosh.
And you know what? In honor of Pokimane, everything on my merch website is 20% off using code Pokimane.
W.
Go on westjet.shop and pick yourself up an unemployed hoodie,
No, I'm good.
t-shirt, or hat to support the channel. Oh yeah, the coupon's only valid for the next like 10-15 people.
I'm too poor for that.
know math is hard.
Whoa, even Jailtone replied. TLDR of Pokimane drama. Is a multi-millionaire, 30-year-old female, claims society is broken where people prioritize work, has no kids, Says society is broke for people prioritizing making money. Frequently purchases high-end clothing, Gucci, etc. Sold audience $32 cookies. Called people who couldn't buy them broke boys and shamed them. Anyways.
Man, fuck that morally bankrupt bitch Pokimane. My Genshin Impact baddies mog her. She is dead-ass a loser. Go start a family.
Is 30-year-old Unk status? Yes. I'm honest, 20. If you're 20, you're Unk.
Sure, buddy.
Valkyrie ends stream after 30
If you have a
minutes
2
with
at the
worst
beginning,
excuse
if you have a
after
2 or
getting
more at the
some
beginning of your
stuff
age, you're
coming in.
Unk.
I thought my meeting was at 2. It's at 1. I'm 8 minutes late.
Guys, I thought my meeting was at 2. It's at 1, which means I'm 8 minutes late. I'm so sorry. Love you guys so much. I've got to depart. Thank God I didn't get into a Valorant game. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Does he know? Like, I get it. 24k likes, but do we really know she didn't actually have a meeting? You really are a piece of to keep pushing fake this. I mean, using Pokimane's own words.
A self-centered.
It's amazing how people care this much. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this is hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie. This is really hard to watch. But it's crazy that people like cared a lot. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to comment on this. I mean, she does. But, like, people that... I'm not gonna say anything.
Capitalistic society?
The reason why Pokimane, people are like, well, these women get so much hate, like Ray or Poki, and is because they're still doing the same.
Question, how does one earn so much money? Man, I wish I had the answer. I never understood drama stuff. Some people have too much time on their hands. Yeah.
That like 20-year-old girls do. I think for a lot of people, it just feels like they don't ever have real talent if that's all they've been doing for almost a decade now. Just farming these incels / these type of viewers that hate women, like women, obsessed with women. It's why they get made fun of so much for their age, is because they haven't done anything with their age.
Even a broken...
Yeah. But, you know, I mean, like, from the point of view of these streamers, right? Like, they've done this for like the better part of their adult lives, that these guys are stuck in like a time capsule to when they were like in their early 20s. So they're still acting like they're early 20 years old. Like that's why you see this drama, and then how ridiculous it is.
Clock is right twice a day, and love it or hate Mizkiv, he was cooking here. She's literally
Thank
regurgitating
you for that,
political
Daz,
science slop you'd hear a first year say at university. Yeah, I'm never searching Pokimane up on TikTok again. What are we talking
What the
about?
f-
Hey, at least Reddit was cooking. Huh, I wonder who that's for. We live in a... Why not buy myself an engagement ring? Self-centered. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Capitalist society. No, not me. The ultra rich. As
Bro.
an extremely overpriced toy hangs off her microphone. I don't necessarily disagree with some of the message, but damn, could have been someone else saying it.
In order to have a village, you need to be a villager.
It's not really shocking that a woman is cooking, but yeah,
Bro.
no, she's right here. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the West in general, people are scared to talk to each other, but that's a whole different topic.
Let's unbox my birthday present to myself.
Oh man. Oh man. I feel like that one emote. I feel like that one emote with the dog with this. Someone do that. Someone do that emote. Yep, that that emote right there. The cooked emote, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. That's me right now watching this. This is such a hard watch.
That's a whole different topic.
Let's unbox my birthday present to myself together.
I hope it's a microphone. This really comes off as someone who really hates capitalism.
This is the first thing I bought.
What is it?
Microphone. This really...
Bottega. What the heck is a Bottega? Is that a
comes off as someone who really hates...
Bottega Veneta? That's a brand thing?
capitalism.
This is the first thing I bought. It is a ring.
Relax, Lord of the Rings. This is like the third time she bought
The
a ring
luxury
for
brand. Oh
herself.
my gosh,
Take
bro!
notes
I think the only luxury brand that I know is Forever 21, Macy's, Gucci. No, that's for the ultra luxury brand. Mine's more like
PewDiePie at this point. Oh wait, she did. Unstoppable force versus immovable object. She's literally the female Hassan, LARPing as a socialist when her whole brand is just capitalism. Designer clothing and jewelry is the most capitalistic thing of all, actually.
anything you
because
see
in
at the
reality, You're
mall.
not even paying for quality. You're paying for
Bro, all the hoodies that I had on my throne, I don't even know the. Wait, let me see. I'm wearing one right now. Let me just look at it. It is. Oh my gosh, let me take it off. Okay. So this hoodie is called Effany. I'm pretty sure it's for females. I don't care though. I put the cheapest hoodie that I could find and I put it on there. And it's W. Okay. It's back on.
So she's on stream. She says something about it being too cold, turns off the AC from her phone. A viewer says like, oh, that's so bougie. And her first instinct is to say thank you.
What does bougie mean?
In what world would an anti-capitalist thank someone for calling them bougie? It goes to show that she doesn't even know her own rhetoric. Like, this is such a complete LARP.
Last player standing. Let's go. We could have built this little.
Whoa,
I think it means
don't
like
remember
fancy.
being in her lobby.
Chic or fancy?
From your phone. What the fuck, bougie? It's actually. I mean, thank you, but I don't think it's that bougie.
If you gave me $1 every time Pokimane was being
Why don't you say
hypocritical, I'd
fancy?
give you back the $1 because I'd be a billionaire right now and I'd give away all my money. Streamers are also basically intranet homeless people. They beg for money. At least YouTubers do it indirectly. They don't hate capitalism. They just hate the name. They want to call it socialism and still play the game. The only time you even hear from Pokimane
Bougie
nowadays
sounds
is if
cooler.
she's like rage baiting
Really?
somebody or saying something
It
real
sounds so
stupid
much
and
more
it goes
ghetto, I'll be
viral.
honest.
I feel like streaming stunted her development as a human, and I just think she needs to grow up. And I'm not trying to morally grandstand or lecture her in any way. I'm a retard, so God isn't giving you his toughest battles. You just have to stop LARPing. Subscribe if you're depressed or your parents are divorced.
I'm
or your dog
depressed.
died.
I'm kidding. I'm not depressed. It's a joke. But man, that was some of the clips there were really hard watches. NGL. But man, she's a multi-millionaire. She can do whatever she wants, man. Let's be honest here. Y'all can hate her for being rich. But oh my gosh, that was a hard watch. I'm gonna keep that in my head now. Never watch a Pokemon clip. Give me, thank you, Zen. Do you play Roblox? Dude, I love Roblox. I don't play it though. Bum 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 bum. 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 See, what else can we watch? Maybe the Headbutt Kibo. If they removed the Avatar ride for whatever reason, I would quit. I would quit going to Disney. To be fair, I've only been to Disney maybe 4 times in my whole life. Yeah, I think 4 times. That hurt to watch, trust me, Yuchi. I was here. It was hard to watch. It's just like they have no, like a lot of these like streamers or like the streamers that have been doing it for a while, they have no self-awareness, right? Like I said before, like these guys are like in a time capsule of when they started streaming, so they act the same. from when they started streaming. So they've never really mentally grown up. 5+ year crime. What the heck? What is that? Did you see a 5+ year crime? I've been to Lagoon. That's it. Is that a park? I've never been to... What was that park that you went to, Zen? Six Flags. I've never been to Six Flags. Mujin's Crunchyroll video. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna freaking find it, bro. I'm gonna can't find it.
Well, guys, it turns out
Crunchyroll just committed a federal crime. No, really. What is it?
Well, guys, it turns out that Crunchyroll has committed a federal crime. And it's not something that they've done in just one instance. It's something...
I'm gonna be so honest, some streamers you can tell haven't had a person jobs like customer service, etc., because the lack of humbleness is crazy.
that they've been doing for the last 5 years. We only found out about it very recently, though, on October 25th, when David Wald, a voice actor, tweeted
I
that
feel
if
like
he's
I've
been
only
sent
had
anything
like customer
in the
service
last 5
jobs.
years in terms of fan art,
I
fan
wish I
letters,
had like a cubicle
anything,
job like
then
Zen
he
has.
not
Wait, no.
received it because apparently
Zen does a
Crunchyroll
lot of
has been
meetings.
stealing
That's hard.
all of it. This is in direct violation of U.S. federal law, or more specifically, the
You gotta
U.S.
go
Code
see it.
1702,
No! Duck,
obstruction
where you
of correspondence. This has gone absolutely viral. Everyone
Only
is
because of a
talking about it
manager?
if they're in the anime sphere in the West. And I feel like it's not only the perfect opportunity to raise more awareness on this disgusting behavior, but to also sit down with you and show you why Crunchyroll has been a terrible company for years now, and that this only adds more to their shady, unpleasant history. Let's talk about it. So Crunchyroll, as it stands, is the biggest anime distributor / streamer in the
Blue Lock.
West. So if you're outside of Asia, this is most likely the service that you're using for anime, unless you're a pirate. Some people, and
I would
even
never.
publications like the
I
South
would never
China
pirate.
Morning Post, credit Crunchyroll for turning Japanese
I would
anime
never do this.
mainstream in the West. It's a very impressive company with its size in non-Asian countries and its catalog. But it wasn't always this anime licensing sweetheart. In fact, at some point, Japanese license holders wanted to take the website down. You see, the website was founded in 2006, and back then it was a pirating website. Not a single thing on this
Wait, is that real? Wait, was Crunchyroll? Crunchyroll used to be a pirating website?
page is legal. But it wasn't just about anime, it was about anything. Whether it be Asian drama, things related to video games. It was like YouTube, but for pirates, where anything could be uploaded. There were no limits, except maybe adult videos. This is the exact website you would have seen in 2006. Bleach's 108th episode had just come out, and Naruto's 214th episode had just come out as well. It's a crazy time capsule. In 2008, they somehow convinced a venture capital firm by the name of Venrock, based out of Palo Alto, California, to
Palo
invest
Alto.
$4 million into them. After this, they sought to become legal, a legitimate space to share anime content. On January 8th, 2009, they signed a deal with TV Tokyo to host episodes of Naruto Shippuden. Obviously, you can see how big of a deal that is. And immediately started to delete all the illegitimate content on its website that they don't hold rights to. They then continued to get more and
Delete
more
everything.
anime
Nuke
licenses
it.
from Japan for their Western audience. And you know what? They had a talent. They knew how to choose the animes that they licensed and then translated. Because of course, there's a lot of anime that gets
Yeah.
made every single season.
I don't know. I feel like I go to Crunchyroll to watch an anime and it's never there, bro. It's the animes that I want to watch is never there.
This is what made them different. No one could really compete that much with them because anime wasn't really seen as a big deal until very recently. This is when Sony decided to create Funimation, a direct competitor of Crunchyroll, back in 2017. Now, of course, seeing that it's Sony, they
That's why we go
had
to other
one hell of a
sites.
lineup of popular anime, but they
I don't
didn't
know what
really
you
know
mean.
how to pick
If
more
only there was a
underrated
single
ones
site
that
for
the
all the
Western
single
audience would
animes.
enjoy, at least not as well as
Mostly on
Crunchyroll
Netflix
did.
now, not mostly
But
on
honestly, who
Netflix.
cares? You have an industry and you have multiple
Some are on
competitors
Netflix.
all trying to do their own thing. That's very healthy. But unfortunately, that didn't last too long. In August of 2020, there were reports coming out that Sony actually wanted to buy Crunchyroll. Things were advancing. They had offered $1.1 billion to buy it. But on March 24, 2021, as things were coming to a close, the United States Department of Justice extended its review of this because they thought that maybe, just maybe, this could become a monopoly of anime outside of East Asia. Somehow, okay? Some
Really?
way. I don't know who got bribed, who got threatened, but it got approved. And in August 2021, the deal was finalized. It was one of the biggest mistakes in the anime industry because this effectively meant that Sony had become the major monopoly when it comes to anime content.
Wait, Sony owns
outside of
Crunchyroll?
Asia.
What?
Seeing that Sony owns so many anime streaming websites, including Wakanim, which was in France, they decided to merge everything into Crunchyroll, really solidifying the idea that they're now a monopoly. One of the main reasons why people hate Crunchyroll and of course Sony is due to this monopoly. I mean, look at this email that was sent to existing Funimation customers.
As part of our transition to Crunchyroll, the price of your new Crunchyroll plan will increase from $60 a year to $100 a year. Damn. That's almost double.
Customers when the merger happened. The first few paragraphs are reassuring you that, hey, don't worry, your account info isn't going to change, your watch history, all your preferences, everything is staying. But then you read the final paragraph and it says this. As part of our transition to Crunchyroll, the price of your new Crunchyroll plan will increase from $55 a year to $100 a year beginning January 28th.
That's a lot of doubloons, man.
So yes, the price you were paying had effectively
I had both accounts for Funimation and Crunchyroll.
and you couldn't do anything about it. What were you going to do about it? Go to a different...
I think I had a Crunchyroll account once for watching one anime. And then as soon as I tried to look up the second anime that I wanted to watch and it wasn't there, and I'm like, bro, this is terrible. This is terrible, bro. Where I mean, theoretically, I could go to another site and find all the anime that I want there. But that would never happen.
Different
That would
service.
never
Oh
exist.
wait, Sony
I don't
owns
think that-
everything, and now it's under Crunchyroll. But even worse, and I think this is probably the worst part in all this, Funimation had something Crunchyroll didn't. Instead of having to pay for a subscription, you could just flat out buy
lost your
the anime
Crunchyroll
that you
account? How?
wanted digitally so you could watch it anytime. Well, Sony said, F you and what you own. You don't actually own anything. This was the explanation Crunchyroll gave you when you inquired about your
What is going to happen to my digital copies? We understand that you may have concerns about your digital copies from Funimation. Please note that that Crunchyroll does not currently support Funimation digital copies, which means that access to previously available digital copies will not be supported. However, we are continuously working to enhance our content offerings and provide you with an exceptional anime streaming experience. We appreciate your understanding and encourage you to explore the extensive anime. Damn. This basically says, yeah, we know, we don't care. LOL.
digital copies.
That's
They said,
crazy.
we understand that you may have concerns about your digital copies from
Damn.
Funimation. Please note that Crunchyroll does not currently support Funimation digital copies, which means that access to previously available digital copies will not be
Are you still going to create that
supported.
official plushie?
However, we are
Yes,
continuously
I'll
working
do
to
it
enhance
by
our
myself,
content offerings and
by
provide
hand.
you with an exceptional
I
anime
will learn how to make plushies by
experience.
hand.
We appreciate your understanding and encourage you to explore the extensive anime library available on Crunchyroll. So this was a very disgusting corporate speak way of saying that everything you own is now in the gutter, you will never be able to access it again. F you. I mean, Ubisoft said that gamers should get used to not owning their copies. Look at their stock price. You do not want to be like Ubisoft. This is what a monopoly actually looks like, and it's terrible. That's not the only thing though. Look, anime is Japanese. It was created in Japan. Crunchyroll knows this, and they actually have a studio in Shibuya, Tokyo to make original anime. At some point though, they decided to use subscription money to create their own studio in Burbank, California to make anime within the United States. As you can see from the rating, 1.6 out of 10, that was an utter disaster. High Guardian Spice is the biggest piece of shit to come out of anime in the last 10 years.
It's part of why I
It
don't
was
subscribe to
marketed
the
as
idea of digital
anime
content
for
libraries because
diverse
of it.
groups,
Anytime
most
they could just
notably
take it back
highlighting
from
their
True.
LGBTQ plus representation. Well, you know you
They're only
fucked up
selling
when
you the
even
license
people in the
fees.
LGBTQ plus hate this fucking show to death. Like, no one likes this. This is terrible. When you become a monopoly, you become lazy and complacent. You stop taking risks, and you completely forget what made you great in the first place. This show is proof of that. Oh, and let's not forget that at the end of 2023, they had to settle a class action lawsuit with their own consumers because they violated the United States Video Privacy Protection Act by disclosing its subscribers' personally identifiable information to third-party companies like Facebook,
They were selling data?
Adobe, etc. Of course, it's a very large list. They initially tried to deny the claim, okay? They lied, but then settled anyway to avoid any uncertainties or expenses
That's why you just
associated
lie.
with continuing the case. So not only were they a monopoly, not only did they double the price of annual subscriptions and are offering nothing to show for it, they were also selling their own users' data. And by the way, the settlement was terrible. It was $30 per Crunchyroll user. Like, wow, thanks. My data probably cost more than that. But these 3 reasons I just gave you, I think, are enough for you to think, wow, this is a terrible, lazy monopoly that can do whatever it wants because no one can even compete. This brings us back to the crime that they committed against David Wald. Now look, David Wald is a seasoned voice actor. He's been in the industry for a long time. He doesn't just dub anime, which is the act of voice acting English dialogue for something that isn't originally in English, but he also voice acted in games. Some of the biggest animes he's dubbed in were Attack on Titan, My Hero Academia, or even Vinland Saga. Now you'd think that Crunchyroll would give a veteran voice actor like himself the respect he deserves. Well, no. It turns out Crunchyroll has been receiving packages meant for David and distributing them to staff instead without him knowing for 5 years.
This is like that VTuber thing, like recently, where they quote unquote lost their gifts. Like they threw away their gifts instead of giving it to the VTubers, like the TwitchCon thing.
Look at this tweet as an example. He says, "Dear fellow workers at
Allegedly.
Crunchyroll, below is a photo of the complete contents of one of the packages addressed to me that was open and distributed to employees. If you ended up in possession of any of it, I would very much like it returned to me." And as you can see, there are many things here. I should mention all of this is handmade, even this, even though it looks like an official magazine. The character itself is Inosuke Shindo, and this is someone that David voices in dub. And Harumi quote tweeted this, saying, "I remember when my friend put this together to send to you. It was a group effort. Everyone was so looking forward to you getting it. This is extremely heartbreaking." David replies and says, "I promise you the situation will be rectified. We're just lucky you sent me a photo of the unique contents and the USPS tracking info." To which Harumi said, "It was all their efforts in doing so. I really hope this gets resolved. I'm so sorry to hear about this." So imagine taking so much time to make a care package like this specifically for the person dubbing your favorite character in an anime and finding out so much later that no, it was just passed around employees and he never received it. I mean, imagine how David feels having something like this made specifically for him and not even receiving and not even being notified about it. It's insane. There was a quote tweet saying that all the employees should be fired for this, but David specified the employees are definitely not to blame. They just walked by the company freebies table and thought something looked cool. The management who elected to take this course of action, however, are another matter. If you work in a company that does a lot of collaborations,
So they were
you'd
just
understand this
stealing.
perfectly. The companies
They're
you
just
work with
stealing
will send you
stuff.
freebies all the time, and you take them. But someone else in higher management getting a package that says David Wald, choosing to open it and then distribute it to employees, that's something else entirely. I've also seen some people say, well, why didn't he just put his home address? This is partly his fault. Well, think about it this way. If there was a crazy obsessed fan out there, wouldn't they just go to his house, knock on the door, and leave a package for him personally? What David did is actually very common. If you're watching this video and work in an office, you probably do the same thing. Maybe you send your Amazon packages to your office, that way you receive them on the job. And with no one letting him know that there's a package that arrived at Crunchyroll, like how would he know? The only reason he knew about this was because the people who sent it gave him the tracking info. He saw it arrived and that he never received it. That's what's incredible here. So what the hell happens next? As you might have already guessed, stealing mail in the United States is a federal crime. I'd love to sit here and tell you that this is going to be the end of Crunchyroll, but the law itself is actually pretty damn vague. According to Legal Mindset, who is a lawyer on YouTube that I like to reference sometimes whenever there are legal problems, this line right here that says, before it has been delivered to the person to whom it was directed is the problem. So the law itself says, oh yeah, if you tamper with something before it's delivered to the person, you're in trouble. But what is the person? It says the person.
Oh, but in the mailing thing, it says the address is Crunchyroll. So maybe it won't apply to them. Even though it's named for David or whatever his name is, the address says Crunchyroll HQ or whatever.
To whom it was directed. Well, technically the package says David, sure, but the address is Crunchyroll HQ. When the judge looks at this, they will actually side with Crunchyroll, unfortunately, because technically the package arrived at the right address. Whether someone else opened it or tampered with it doesn't really matter. You're not the only one to think that this sucks, but unfortunately that's the legal reality. I do hope that the higher up manager though suffers direct consequences because this is disgusting and we have to ask this question. How many other voice actors are going through the same thing without even knowing? This is why we need a statement from Crunchyroll ASAP. Crunchyroll has been in absolute silence. Everyone has been replying to their tweets asking for answers, and they only gave one on the 27th of October, 2 days after David Walt's tweet. A Crunchyroll spokesperson told Anime News Network that it's investigating the situation. Here's the full statement. Anime fans have a special connection with dub voice talent, and that emotional expression is important in fueling more love of anime content. We are currently investigating the matter regarding the allegation of undelivered fan mail to a voice actor. We respect the privacy of all our voice actors and do not intentionally open mail or packages not intended for Crunchyroll. Any fan mail should be sent directly to talent and their management. That last sentence in particular is pretty damn dirty. Like, yeah, sure, okay, you can say that, but you could have also called David 5 years ago or just sent him an email 5 years ago when the first package came and told him, hey, your fan mail shouldn't be coming to us, it should come to you. But no, instead, you chose to open it for 5 years, distribute it for 5 years, and only now are caught because he had a tracking number from a specific fan. So again, Crunchyroll is yet in another controversy and they come out extremely unlikable, as if it's effortless for them. Of course, David's allegations don't end here. He says in a tweet shortly after revealing that his mail's been stolen, saying, "Me thinking, geez, it's a good thing I didn't tell them about the gay discrimination, or the medical discrimination, or the union busting, or the continuous culture of fear, or the hostile workplace environment, or three
what?
dots." Additionally, another voice actress by the name of Alexis Tipton replied to his tweet saying, "Oh my god, what the f***," adding this to the fact that they constantly give out free merch to the employees and voice actors aren't allowed to participate. We also no longer get free copies of our own work. We don't even get invited to Christmas parties. We are just a product. Look, there's a big worry already within the voice acting community that AI is going to come in and steal all their jobs. The fact that Crunchyroll treats their voice actors like complete, utter, disposable trash on the street tells me that they're probably already looking into AI
Thank you again,
technology to
Fallen.
not have to hire
Look at
voice
it.
actors ever again. Monopolies suck, and I hope that Crunchyroll gets what's
As long as
coming
I'm
to
staying
them.
still
I
right
also
here.
hope that David
Looks
can
good.
get all of his stuff back, but unfortunately the idea of a lawsuit doesn't really seem very viable, or at least that's what legal experts say. Guys, stay safe out there, and if you have any important mail coming your way, do not list your company as the address, just send it straight to your door instead. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video whenever that is. I love you. Mwah.
Hey, yo, this guy just kissed me. What the frick? This guy just freaking kissed me out of nowhere. Bum 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 bum. Hey, yo. Right, time to step outside for some fresh air. Get in. Breathe in some of that fresh air like this. Like that. Like that. Yummy. But I gotta go to the bathroom real quick as well. Bathroom time. Bathroom, bathroom. Ah. Here. You guys enjoyed the little show. Concert time. Where is concert? Right here.
I've been talking to the ceiling again. Say
skip to this part.
And every day it feels like it's getting worse. I'm just a passenger in my own life, holding on to nothing like
I'll
a
be back in a bit.
rusty night. I need to clear my head, man, just for a bit. I'm so tired of feeling of all this shit. Just give me a pill, a shot, a quick dose to get by, cause I'm so done with feeling this ache and wanting to cry. I need to clear my head, man, just for a bit. I'm a ghost walking just trying to quit. Yeah, just trying to quit. I'm so tired, just tired of things. You will like caffeine, straight to my veins. Got me wide awake, saying your name. Every little look feels like a high. Cause your touch got me borderline. You're all over me, like goosebumps when it's 83. Can't think straight, can't even breathe. You're all over me. All you wanted Tuesday, world went off track. Now I'm deep in your grip and I'm not coming back. Left my friends on red, lost days at your feet. Can't unsee that smile, it's messing with me. Heart in my throat when your name lights up. Tryna play cool but I'm dumb in love. Told my friends I'm chill but I lied. You're rent free living in my mind. I used to need space, now I'm begging for tight. You mess up my world but it feels so right. You hit like caffeine, straight to my veins. Got me wide awake, saying your name. Every little look feels like a high. Why's your touch got me borderline? You're all over me, like goosebumps when it's 83. Can't think straight, can't even breathe. You're all over me, all over me. They still here, guess I wear it now. Smells like you and I'm not tryna wash it out. Yeah, diving deep, no safety net. If this is too much, I don't regret. We talk about dreams that will leave this town. Run off somewhere we can't be found. Just you, just me, no rules, no clocks. All ourselves in the world we made up. You drive like a thrill. I like the wave. If this is a crash, I still wanna stay. You hit like caffeine, straight to my veins. Got me wide awake, saying your name. Every little look feels like a high. Why's your touch got me borderline? You're all over me, like goosebumps when it's 83. Can't think straight, can't even breathe. You're all over me, all over me. Is it too fast? Maybe, but I don't care lately. You showed up and now the ordinary just feels crazy. You hit like caffeine, straight to my veins. Got me wide awake, saying your name. Every little look feels like a high. Why's your touch got me borderline? All over me, like goosebumps when it's 83. Don't want space, don't set me free. You're all over me, all over me. Yeah, I get it. I see it in your face. You don't gotta say a word, I know my place. Been trying for so long to be someone else for you, but every time I try, I just fall right through. This whole thing's a mess and it's all on me. Yeah, I keep messing up for the whole world to see. And I'm not enough, no I never was, and I'm sorry. I gave it my all, but it just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I'm not enough, no I never was, and I'm sorry. You deserve better than a half-my story. Yeah, I'm sorry. Remember when we said we make it through? That was a lie, and now I'm the proof. I've been trying to fix a crack with a band-aid, and now the whole thing's a pile of rubble I made. I'm just a problem away you gotta lift. And honestly, I get it if you wanna drift. I'm not enough, no, I never was, and I'm sorry. I gave you my all, but it just wasn't meant to be. Oh, I'm not enough, no, I never was, and I'm sorry. You deserve better than a half-done story. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm stuck in this loop, cycle of regret. Still replaying every word I never said. Just want you to know this ain't easy for me, but I gotta let you go so you can be free. Perfect guy, you know that from the start. But I didn't mean to break your heart. I swear I tried to be the man you wanted, but all my effort left me on it. With this feeling like I failed you every day. There's nothing more for me to do or say. And I'm not enough, no, I never was, and I'm sorry. I gave it my all, but it just wasn't meant to be. I'm not enough, no, I never was, and I'm sorry. You deserve better than a half-time story. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 I don't need a crown, don't need a throne. I be the chair, you toss your jacket on. I be the cup, half cracked on your sink, just to catch the way your mouth hits the rim when you drink. Talking big feelings, trying to play them cool, but they're dripping down the sides. I can't hold the pool, got a heart that won't listen, got a mouth that won't quit. So here it is, raw, I'm laying out the script. I wanna be yours, yours, yours. The ink that stains like the clothes on your floor. I wanna be yours, yours, yours. The bed in the couch that you can't ignore. I don't need much, just a place in your life. Could be the glass by your bed every night. I wanna be yours, yours, yours. All I want is to be yours, yeah. I take the silence if it keeps me close. I'll be the line in your book that you quote. I'll be the bass in your car when you ride alone. Low key vibe, but it still hits home. Look, try to hold back, but it overflows. Got me speaking in floods, everybody knows I be the seam in your fit, the beat in your shot, always riding alone, always stuck by your side. Call it simple, but it's heavy to me. I trade the whole world just to live in your reach. You don't need to ask, you don't need to choose. I'm already given, I got nothing to lose. I wanna be yours, yours, yours. Like the ink that stains like the clothes on the floor. I wanna be yours, yours, yours. Like the dirt in the couch that you can't ignore. I don't need much, just a place in your life. Could be the glass by your bed every night. I wanna be yours, yours, yours. All I want is to be yours. Call it a weakness, call it a vow. Either way, I'm yours right here, right now. Take what I give, take what I lack. Just don't leave me, no way back. I wanna be yours, yours, yours. The ink that stains like the clothes on your floor. I wanna be yours, yours, yours. Like the dirt in the couch that you can't ignore. I don't need much, just a place in your life. To be the glass by your bed every night. I wanna be yours. crash, we just slowed down and found our way back to solid ground. It wasn't loud, it wasn't war, just two hearts that needed more. And I still think of how you laughed, like the world stopped in its tracks. Some good things don't outlast the ride, but I'm still glad you walked beside. No one broke, no one lied, we just ran out of reasons to try. But this is the right kind of ending, where love doesn't need defending. We held on, then we let go, like grown-ups learning how to grow. And if you found a brighter place, with gentler hands and softer space, then that's the best kind of beginning. And it's the right kind of ending. There was no need to scream or fight, it just faded out one quiet night. You packed your dreams, I kept mine too. Not every home is meant for two, but I still wear the things you taught, like how to mean the love you brought. You made me better for a while, and I still carry that in my smile. No slam doors, no last straw, just love that knew when to withdraw. Yeah, this is the right kind of ending, where the heart can keep on mending. We didn't win, we didn't lose, we just both outgrew the shoes. And if you found a softer bed, I hope you rest your heavy head on something real, something worth tending. This the right kind of ending. Some stories need a final page, not torn out, just turned with grace. I won't rewrite what we became. You left a mark I won't erase. So here's to the right kind of ending. No regrets, just love transcending. We tried hard, and that still counts, even if we don't hang around. And if you're smiling more these days, I hope it stays, I hope it stays. Some hearts are meant for blending, but we had the right kind of ending. You didn't walk in, you were summoned here. Felt my pull like a whisper in your ear. You think you chose, that's real cute, but I marked your name long before the pursuit. Eyes like yours don't hide too well. I see the one, I hear the spell. Every blink's a silent vow, and baby you already bowed. No need to run, you wanted to belong. Now you're here and I'm never wrong. I'm your kid, calm hands with the deadly grip. Give it all, no games, don't you dare let it slip. Just smile, your breath is there, all mine to play with. Your heart is all your attention, I demand it. Lay it down, let it ring. You're under me now. Sing for your king. I don't need swords, I don't need steel. 40 cuts way deeper than real. You give me that look, that seal the deal. Now I own what you try to conceal. Don't flinch, don't fake it, I see through skin. You're in my court, now watch me begin. Built an empire of one will, so if you're here, you better sit still. You blink, I'm aware, you breathe, I'm near. There's no escape from a voice you hear. In your sleep, in your silence, and all you do. I'm the throne, the sky, the Lord of you. You call it love, maybe it's fate, but you showed your hand when you took that bait. Don't talk about lines, cause you crossed the past. One taste of power when you gave me your past. No fake devotion, no weak contempt. I don't do halves, I collect what's meant. So kiss that crown and hold your breath. You mine from now to your final step. I'll give you peace, I'll give you life. your king. Four hands with a deadly grip. Give it all, no games, don't you dare let it slip. Your smile, your breath is there, a whole line to play with. Your heart is full, your attention I command it. Lay it down, let it rain. You're under me now. Sing for your king, I'll feed your hunger, calm your storms. Just swear your love in every form. No halfway hearts, no games, no lies. Kneel in truth or kiss goodbye. You think I don't see? You're already mine. The way you breathe when I speak, that's loyalty in real time. I'm your king. This ain't some story tale. Real power sweet when the people sail. Your smile, your breath, you say a whole lot to play with. Your heart, your soul, your attention I command it. Drop your guard, clip your wings. You're not just anyone, you're the king. You want it forever, then wear my ring. No going back. Your soul sings king.
Bah! Yeah, better scare some of you, huh? Who did I scare? Maybe not. Think of it the fall. Hi guys, I'm back. Hi BG. Oh. Okay, we're gaming. Let's game. I got a game right here. Oh, I like. It's killing me. Give it the follow, Bloodstained. Okay. Game time. Game time. Game time. Huh. Huh. Oh, it closed. What? Long gaming or short gaming? It's not launching, so I guess no games. Why is it not launching? What the frick? No. What the frick? Have you thought about wanting to play next Tuesday for spooky games? What should I play? I have a couple in mind. Normal thing, give me the file. I'm gonna try to run as administrator. Nope, doesn't work. Well, I've got no idea. I sometimes like stumble across spooky games on my YouTube shorts and then I screenshot them. Okay, let's try this again. If it crashes, it crashes. I don't know anymore. Yeah, it keeps crashing. Yeah. I guess game time's just not meant to be right now. Maybe run as admin now. Quick DM check. Oh, that looks sick. That's awesome. I'll just go see what the BF is watching gameplays and walk away if it seems interesting. Okay. That's awesome. I can't wait. Thanks, Kiba. Okay. Let me just look at Steam. See what they have in store. No changing anything? Nah. Looks good. Looks amazing. Thanks, Kiba. Does this work? Oh. This one seems like it works. Okay, the game that I really wanted to play doesn't work, but this one works. That's weird. Okay. I mean, I'm not playing this one. But here is a... RIP, man. There's a game I called The Beginner's Guide that I wanted to play. It's not working for me. Because I downloaded it off of GOG. On a free code. Maybe it doesn't work. How much is it on Steam? Along the Edge is free. Add to account, please. The Beginner's Guide is $5. I could do it. Book reading with the follow. It's a wacky weekend. Let's just see what else I have in store. My 8-win streak is... Wait, you had an 8-win streak? How much did you gamble for? What are we playing? I was planning on playing The Beginner's Guide, but it's not launching for me. I'm sad about that. I'm just a sad guy. I'm like the saddest guy in the whole world. After losing 8 times in a row, I started winning 6 times in a row. I started winning 8 times in a row. I'm telling you, bro. It's a back and forth with this. Let's see. What are the free Steam games? I like free games because I get to try them out. Okay, I guess we'll go back to reacting for a little bit while I figure out my game's situation. Long stream today. Let's see. Tarky, thank you for the follow. The most dangerous escalator in the world. How can an escalator be dangerous? Except for like a maybe like a Final Destination type of thing.
On October 23rd, 2018, thousands of football fans were making their way to the game in Rome. Excitement for the game was high, and the fans began to chant.
Michi, 5 gifted. W. Everyone wake up, spam W right now. W. Thank you, Michi. W gifted.
Chant and sing. At 7:03 p.m., around 50 people were riding the long escalator down to the platform. But within 30 seconds, the crowd had swelled to nearly double that. Everything seemed fine, but inside the escalator was a problem. The weight of the passengers was bearing down on the steps, and the load on the main motor was increasing. To try to slow the descent, the motor applied a counter torque. But as the force continued to increase, the stairs began to move faster. By 7:04 p.m., the crowd had tripled. The motor finally reached its limit, and under the massive strain, the drum began to slip. With the motor losing control, the escalator triggered its second line of defense. A safety relay tripped,
Thank you, Michi. Here we go.
immediately cutting power to the motor. The main brake clamped down on the metal drum to
Oh
stop
my gosh. Wait, is this really how escalators are made?
the descent of the stairs. But it failed. The friction
My
on the
friend
main
runs
drum
on them.
wasn't enough to stop the motor from spinning, and the
Show them this video. See how
stairs
dangerous it
continued
is.
to accelerate.
It just kept accelerating.
Sensing the motor had lost control of the steps, the escalator engaged the last line of defense. In the event of an emergency, an auxiliary brake is designed to bypass the motor
Yeah, we got a lot of
entirely
emotes
and
going.
directly lock the drive shaft. Under normal circumstances, the chance that all three safety measures fail at the same time is vanishingly small. But these weren't normal circumstances. At 7:05 p.m., the third and final safety system failed, and the stairs began to plummet. Fans
Oh my
were flung
gosh.
forward and started
Oh
screaming
my
down the
gosh, that is crazy. What the? Look at that.
escalator. Some leapt over the central barrier in desperation, while others were swept into a crushing pileup. At the bottom, the landing became a dangerous choke point. Under the pressure, the steps twisted and buckled into jagged metal, leaving 24 people injured. Something like this shouldn't have been possible, and experts at the time knew that something had gone wrong, and they started to suspect foul play. In the aftermath, Rome's transit agency sealed off the accident site and closed the Republica station for several months. The authorities ordered both a technical and a criminal investigation, and the mayor even publicly vowed to discover the cause of the
I'm never riding an escalator ever again.
accident. So investigators began
Elevators are much safer.
dismantling the wreck, tearing it
Imagine.
down piece by piece to reconstruct what had happened. The ride people experienced on that escalator was one of the most terrifying rides of their lives. But maybe it's more similar to the origin of escalators than you might think. Like, what was the first escalator even used for? Do you want to have a guess?
I will guess it's for disabled people who don't walk. Wait. No. Old people. It's for old people who can't walk.
It was an attraction in a theme park all the way back
An attraction? Escalators were attractions? Now that's crazy.
in 1896.
Now this guy's crazy.
It had no steps, a 25-degree incline, and it was essentially just a slow conveyor belt made of metal and wooden parts. It brought people up a full 7 feet before they would have to walk down stairs on the other side. And it was a huge success. Over 75,000 people enjoyed the attraction during its 2-week stay at the Old Iron Pier on Coney Island. The ride was named the Continuous Elevator, and its inventor, Jesse Reno, had created it not just as an attraction, but as a proof of concept, because he saw it as the future of transportation. But as Reno watched people ride his invention, he began to notice a
I'm tired.
pattern. Nobody walked. Instead, they stood still, feet planted firmly sideways, with people gripping the handrail tightly.
Yeah, what if they fall?
2 years later, the department store Harrods in England installed a similar device. But the ride was so unsettling that Harrods had to put staff at the top to offer brandy to men and smelling salts to women, just to calm their nerves. You see, for both devices, the 25-degree conveyor belt was precarious to walk on and unnerving to stand on. At around 12 degrees, walking on an incline becomes difficult, and 25 degrees is roughly the limit that our ankles can flex.
If only there was a way to replace the conveyor belt with a moving set of stairs. Well, then the riders would always have a flat surface to stand on and a staircase.
An
they could
inclined
climb if they
elevator
wanted
or
to.
escalator or conveyor
One
belt.
attempt at a solution had already been around for 4 decades, and it was called the revolving stairs. It consisted of a chain that went around a loop. Then fixed stair-shaped blocks were attached to it, creating a flat surface to stand on during the main incline. But as soon as you'd reach the top, the steps tilted forward, making it treacherous to get off. And a similar problem plagued you at the bottom. Now you might think, if the top and bottom are causing problems, just extend each landing. But that also doesn't work. You just end up with a jagged mess for longer.
So how do modern escalators solve this problem? I mean,
They have stairs, and then they move, either from lower to upper or upper to lower.
have you ever stopped to think what happens to the stairs at the top of the escalator when they disappear?
No, I've never
Clearly,
thought of
we
that.
have steps going around in some sort of loop. But how do they actually behave on the return journey? What if I give you 2 options? Do they stay right side up?
I think they
like
go
the
down, I'm
cabins
pretty
in a
sure.
Ferris wheel, or do they flip upside down and then flip back again at the other side?
I'm gonna go this one all day.
Ferris wheel?
This one makes more sense.
Ferris wheel.
Yeah, this one.
I think they turn upside down. And they're actually right side up.
I think I'm gonna go with
But wow, you're both, yeah.
The solution to this problem came from another inventor named George Wheeler. His idea forms
Wheeler.
the basis of every escalator in use today. A modern version
Sorry.
of it works something like this.
A typical subway escalator has an electric motor at the top with a power output of around 50 kilowatts, smaller than most electric cars. This motor spins extremely fast at over 1,000 RPM, but it's pretty weak. So to drive the steps, the escalator needs to convert this into a slower output with more force. To do this, it uses a reduction gearbox and a gear system, lowering the output to just a few RPM and increasing the torque by a factor of around 100.
Damn.
The motor is connected with a large sprocket to a reinforced steel chain which pulls the stairs around a loop. The so-called step chain is fitted with wheels to allow it to roll smoothly around curves. But unlike the design for the revolving stairs, Wheeler proposed attaching each step to this chain through a single axle, giving it the freedom to rotate. Next, he added a second set of wheels to each step that followed a different track, allowing him to control the angle of each step at any point. On the incline, the 2 tracks overlap, just like the revolving staircase. But then at the top, the 2 tracks separate, and this is what allows us to keep the steps level throughout the entire ride. The tracks then remain separated and curve around. The steps flip upside down, tuck into the loop, and start their return journey.
Okay.
At the start of the incline, the tracks rejoin, and the whole process repeats.
That's brilliant.
So the answer is you are both wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, like I would say it's like an upside down elevator, bro.
Like,
I mean, no one really thinks about this, you know?
Guess what?
Like, why would you?
You're right.
Quick question, who's your favorite singer?
Yeah.
But despite all modern escalators adopting Wheeler's design, at the time it caught so little attention that he was forced to shelve the idea. It wasn't until 8 years later that another inventor, Charles Seeberger, bought his patent and capitalized on the invention. Seeberger partnered with the Otis
Probably Yoasobi. Or maybe like Kaikai Kitani.
Elevator Company, and together
Kaikai
they
Kitani
built
has
a
like
prototype.
has that voice.
A year later, in 1900, they showcased it at the
Is that his
Paris
name?
Exposition Universelle. In total, 51 million people flocked to the exposition to see the marvels of modern technology. But one of the most popular exhibitions was the world's first true commercial escalator. The machine drew huge crowds. French historian Philippe Julien described it
Kaikai
as the
Kitano.
jolliest
Yeah.
attraction at the exhibition, and wrote, "The escalator caused
The Kaikai
many an
Kitano
incident
opening?
worthy of the vaudeville,
We know.
separating families, sending old men sprawling, delighting the children, and reducing their nanas to despair." The escalator was even awarded one of the grand prizes of the fair. Shortly after, escalators started being
Tatsuya
installed in
Kitani.
different places
That one.
across the world.
But these escalators weren't perfect. They had smooth, flat stairs, and when they reached the top, these stairs would disappear under a wooden board, leaving a dangerous gap.
Singers are
between.
favorite
Shoelaces
composer.
coats and especially the long skirts in fashion at the time
Sawano
easily got
Hiroyuki.
caught in the
He's the
machinery.
goat, bro.
One incident even saw a 3-year-old girl getting her foot
My favorite
pinched
composer
in
is
the gap.
Sawano Hiroyuki.
And while the girl luckily
Singer,
escaped with injured
probably
toes and a
Wasabi or
missing shoe,
Tatsuya Kitani.
something in the design had to change. To solve this, Seaburger and Otis installed a
You like
triangular
K-pop?
shunt
I love
at the end
K-pop.
of the escalator,
Sunday,
forcing
Monday,
riders to
Tuesday,
go
and
off to the
Wednesday.
left before they reached the
7 days
dangerous
a
gap.
week.
This system worked,
Wow.
but it was awkward because it meant people had to put one foot onto solid ground while the other was still moving, which became
That's my
especially
favorite
tricky
K-pop.
when some people stood still
By Jin
and
Cock.
others walked. So to reduce the risk of people getting in each other's way, operators asked people to stand on the right and keep the left lane clear for faster walkers. It's a convention we still often follow to this day.
But as it turns out, there's a much better solution than the shunt.
Modern escalator steps aren't smooth, they're
Favorite,
grooved.
favorite.
These
BTS,
grooves then interlock
Stray
perfectly
Kids.
with a comb plate at the top of the escalator. So now, if a small item approaches the end, the comb plate lifts it up and out of harm's way. This makes it much harder for things to get stuck, and perhaps more importantly, it allows people to safely step off forwards. But the comb plate doesn't entirely solve the problem. We still have these
Soda
gaps
pop.
on the side of the escalator that can pinch and trap objects as the steps move. So to address this, a new safety feature called the skirt brush was added to the escalator in
What does the reverser? Walk on the left, stand on the right. You shouldn't just do one side. I think we found that out. Because if you just walk on one side and then everyone stands on one side, sure, it's faster, but it'll mess up the escalator because it puts all the weight on one side if everyone just wants to
1982.
stand there.
Escalators are full of subtle safety features like this, some old and some new, but almost all of them are designed around people. All the way back in 1896, Jesse Reno predicted that riders on his attraction would need something to hold on to, so he introduced a moving
Yeah, the
handrail.
Saja boys.
In a modern escalator, the motor has a separate connection to turn a friction wheel that drives the handrail.
The only problem is that friction wears things down, so over time the wheel gets smaller, and as its circumference decreases, each rotation moves the rubber loop a slightly shorter distance, so the handrail begins to move more slowly. The effect is small, but it builds up over time. So to compensate for this, a new handrail is calibrated to move around 2% faster than the steps. You can actually try this yourself. Next time you're standing on an escalator, just place your hand next to you as you stand still, and you will watch as your hand slowly drifts forward. This speed difference stops the handrail from lagging too far behind the steps over time.
Because I have definitely noticed that
Sungmin.
sometimes I'm
That's
on
my
an
Stray
escalator
Kids
and then it's
bias.
going
I love
faster
Sungmin.
than me. My hand is going faster than my body. But that means it's
I
a
love
new escalator.
Sungmin.
Well,
Or maybe Bang
it's a new
Chan.
crystal wheel. That wheel that
Hyunjin is also good.
Okay, yeah.
Lino's
You don't
Lino
replace-
is
You
alright.
don't replace the entire escalator.
Oh wow! So that's like a party trick I can use to entertain my friends. I mean, I don't know when I'd have a party on an escalator, but whatever. If I'm on an escalator with my friends and I can see it moving, I'd be like, "Hey, that's because there's a new frictional wheel." I can tell them that and impress them.
But it's not just the handrail. The speed of the steps themselves is also something that needs to be carefully controlled. Modern escalators use AC induction motors, which are extremely good at regulating their rotational speed. And this has an unexpected benefit on downward escalators. With enough people riding,
Downward.
their weight is enough that the motor no longer has to power the ride. Instead, the weight of the
So it's
passengers
slowing them down.
themselves drives the chain and causes the motor to spin. As more people board, the force on the motor increases and it's pushed to turn faster. But modern AC induction motors work by creating a rotating magnetic field. When the motor tries to spin faster than the field, electric currents are induced inside it, which then create their own magnetic field. This new field pushes back in the opposite direction to the spin, creating a braking force which
Yeah, it slows
resists
it
the
down.
increase in speed.
You're getting EP? No, don't EP.
But something interesting happens when the motor resists like this. Rather than consuming energy,
I've downloaded
this
a different
motor
game.
flips, and it
After
uses
this video,
the
we
excess
game.
mechanical energy to produce an electric
Game.
current. This is called regenerative braking, and it's the same trick that electric vehicles use to recharge their batteries. In effect, the motor turns into a generator. The result is that on a busy day, many modern downward escalators aren't just moving people, they're actually generating electricity. Often, this is channeled back to the building's internal grid and used to power other devices, including the upward escalators.
So
That's smart.
even the escalator that was like invented by George Wheeler and was installed in 1920,
Georgia Villa?
The Paris Exhibition, etc. I mean, all these escalators were regenerated.
What?
Yeah, when there were people standing on the escalator in down direction, these escalators were feeding energy back into the grid.
No. It's like the down escalator is a generator?
This regenerative braking makes escalators extremely power efficient, but more importantly, it makes them inherently safe. But there is a point where if you keep adding weight, then eventually the force becomes so strong that the motor can no longer resist it. And if left unchecked, it would start accelerating.
That is a lot of people for one escalator, right? For that incident that happened, that was a crazy amount of people. Was it like, did that happen in Disney?
Uncontrollably. The stairs would go plummeting down, which is exactly what happened in Rome.
After a nearly 2-year-long investigation, the investigators published this 86-page report. Inside, it lists the exact sequence of events that led to the disaster. As fans crowded onto the escalator, their combined weight increased the load on the main motor. The motor tried to resist this change, but as more and more people funneled on, the force got too high, and eventually it hit a tipping point, and the motor started accelerating uncontrollably. Safety sensors in the machine noticed this sudden change and triggered 2 things in short succession. First, the power to the motor was cut, and immediately after that, the main brake engaged. 2 massive arms clamped down on the drum to lock it in place and avert a runaway.
This brake should have had enough stopping power to bring the fully loaded escalator to a halt, even under the massive strain. But it didn't. Tests after the incident showed that its braking force was far too low, around 37% of the manufacturer's specification.
So what happened?
The weakened brake struggled to slow the spinning motor, and the escalator's downhill acceleration continued. This is when the last line of defense kicked in. When the escalator's speed rose by more than 20%, the auxiliary brake triggered, driving steel wedges into
I'm
a
gonna
disc
game after
on the
this video,
drive
maybe.
shaft.
But when investigators opened up this brake, they were shocked. The final mechanical backstop had been partially disabled.
Oh my gosh, it's almost 1 p.m.
Had physically
Okay,
tied plastic
maybe
straps
tomorrow.
around one of the 2 brake
This might be
wedges
my last video.
and rendered it useless. With half the system unable to engage, its stopping power was cut by 50%.
It's over 12.
Just enough for the weight of all those passengers to overpower the brake and render the last line of defense useless. Investigators knew that these failures should have been automatically recorded in the error logs, but when they went to check, they found nothing. The error codes had been turned off, meaning critical malfunctions could
streaming
occur
tomorrow? Yes.
without leaving a trace. The only way this could happen was if they had been disabled on purpose, meaning someone must have reprogrammed the system to stop recording fault codes.
Ooh,
Next, investigators
conspiracy.
turned to the maintenance records. But they found these similarly incomplete, and evidence of major work on the escalator was nowhere to be found at all.
With all the main safety systems compromised and critical alerts turned off, the escalator had been a ticking time bomb. All findings from the technical investigation pointed not to a manufacturing defect,
What are we gonna play tomorrow?
but to a pattern of neglect
It's
and
a
falsification
surprise.
by those in charge.
We might
of
play
keeping
multiple
the
games
machine
tomorrow.
Safe. This left the prosecution with one clear question.
This video is scary.
Who
Interesting it
was
is.
responsible?
I was responsible. My big muscles, they couldn't handle, the escalators couldn't handle it. Each bicep weighs 500 pounds. My total weight is 3 tons.
The trail of evidence led back to June 2017, when maintenance responsibilities for Rome's
So,
escalators
thank you. Of
shifted
course.
to a new contractor.
So
Metro
there is
Rome.
Zend or
The
Michi
Transit
that
Authority,
gifted the sub.
ATAC, severed its
W.
contract with Metro Roma in an attempt to wash its hands of the situation.
Escalators
But
are
as
scary. It's only scary if like so many things go right? Or so many things go wrong. I'm sorry. But if I was like in that situation, I would just jump over to the other escalator.
Criminal inquest continued, it became clear the problem went far deeper.
I gave my dog a
The
sweater.
investigators discovered that Metro Roma
Yeah.
had been working
Sure,
hand
man.
in hand with
If-
the
if
Transit
your dog's
Authority, ATAC, and together they presided over negligent maintenance and falsified records all across the network. By September 2019, 11 suspects were named, and the courts had suspended 3 ATAC managers, along with the chief of Metro
Giuseppe.
Roma.
The prosecution's findings were grave. In many cases, safety devices had been deliberately sabotaged to avoid escalator shutdowns. And those in charge had covered their tracks through a pattern of fraud and obstruction. In the midst of the public outrage, prosecutors recorded a chilling wiretap of ATAC manager Renato D'Amico.
The translation? If you run the numbers, out of 700 escalators, there'd be like 3 or 4 more dropping. Come on.
The prosecutors note in their report that D'Amico appeared uninterested in the possibility there might have been people on those 3 or 4 escalators. It was simply a matter of numbers and percentages to him. It was a callous remark, and it painted a clear picture of the incident. This wasn't an engineering failure, it was a human one.
Damn.
But that
Did
brings
they
us
arrest
to
the guys?
a more fundamental question. I mean, how safe are escalators really?
They're
The
not
truth
safe
is,
at
When
all.
they're properly maintained, the safety margins on escalators are enormous. Each system is engineered to handle forces far beyond what they'll ever see in service.
So the braking load of our step is like greater 15 kilonewtons, so 1.5 tons.
Kilonewtons.
So you can put an elephant on the step and it won't break. Well, I've never seen a step break in my whole career. Never seen a step chain break either. I mean, it's just not happening. I mean, I'm not here to say that there are no accidents on escalators, but the accidents I know, I mean, it's critical.
I drink so much water. I feel like my whole stomach is filled with water.
Ensure the right maintenance. That's the important thing.
Is that good, guys?
It's all about maintenance.
I feel like if I jump, I'll feel the liquid shake
When
in my
this is done right,
stomach.
the chances of a catastrophic failure are vanishingly small.
And with around 1.5 million escalators worldwide, that really is how it should be. In the US and Canada alone, over 100
Listen, if
billion
an escalator is
trips
crowded,
are
don't get on
happening
it.
every
No,
year.
no. He just said that if elephant steps on the step, it won't break. If it's not properly maintained, don't step on it.
Making the escalator
But
one
you
of the
will
most
never know that,
widely
you know.
used forms of transport on the planet. On a scale that large, it's sometimes easy to point the finger at our technology when things go wrong, but the truth is, no matter how well designed our systems are, they all rely on people to maintain them. And perhaps that's the lesson here. As humans, we have a duty of care, not just to ourselves, but to everyone around us. And sometimes that means taking responsibility for keeping each other safe. In a way, that's how the escalator's story began, with one person deciding to take responsibility for a problem that everyone else ignored. Back when Jesse Reno was at university, every day he had to climb more than 300 steps to get to his
300.
frat house. But while everyone else complained about this, Reno did something about it. He had the math, the science, and most importantly, the problem-solving skills to create the world's very first escalator, which he took to Coney Island. So how do you go from a frustrating everyday problem to an innovation that changes the world? Well, that's where today's sponsor, Brilliant, comes in. Brilliant
W. Okay. That's my last video for today. Thank you guys for watching again. You guys are the best. Let me just switch scenes right here. Right, everyone. Bye-bye. Wait, let me play this out. Wait, I can actually. Good to go. See you tomorrow. Thank you guys. Bye everyone.
Nothing good happens this
Bye,
late.
JC.
Excite.
Bye,
Cool,
Yuki.
guess we're the problem
Bye
anyway.
Yuki. Bye Whoopi. Bye
Pulled up
Kimchi.
in slides,
Bye
here
Danny.
and
Bye
as you
Gunny.
said,
Bye
let's make
Grind.
dumb decisions.
Bye
I'm
Stephen.
kinda
Bye
stressed.
Ashley. Bye
Vending
Mary.
machine,
Bye Yuki.
dinner, $10
Bye
flat.
Lila.
Sitting
Bye Fake
on
Dom.
curb
Bye
talking
Justin.
love
Bye
and
Riri.
crap.
Bye
Every
Kaz.
word, half a
Bye
joke,
Pastor. Bye
half
Buddy.
true. I
Bye
said
Kibo.
you ever think they're scared of us too?
Bye Techie.
No one's up, but we
Bye
still
Rain.
talk
Bye Skelly.
loud. Like
We're
if
ending,
we
yes.
stop the silent shout.
It's a fast.
We keep walking past no signs, cracking jokes just to buy some time, making rounds
For the
like
road,
we're
no.
on this town, looking for
Bye
something we
cosplay.
hadn't found. These streets know our dumb routine. Same snacks, same score, same in between. They all say we should call it a night.
Alright, bye everyone.
Still out here,
Bye bye.
feeling right now.